ꯊꯧꯖꯜꯂꯨꯀꯣ
Liu một chỗ lấy gì bro?
Assassin no ali sini aja.
Sanaro sanengbale.
Bot tadi kenapa?
Even the strongest of currents fail to claim me.
Hi guys.
Kan?
Hi. What's up? What's up guys? What's up? I mari marang miyam si pili he awoy ba. Ma.
Ali bit to gumsigo.
Adum Aditya kang utawa. Sina sige lang na putong minay kang utin.
Yeah, đôi ngầm nó còn đâu.
Hore. Lại tao dân dê, sat. Quay làng là. Quay làng đi cái nó tao. Bro, horen đi full match mai ta tôi đi. Ta bên. Cái nó tao rồi, sat lại tao từ bọc cái lại sat tao solo, còn lại tao từ bọc cái lại tao solo.
Ay mới plot ka kan em dem mana yo kan dem ante. Hey be ke.
Quan tâm đến phụ được.
Game mà hôm mà sai hủ tới sao của tôi bây giờ này. Đi tara.
Mang được phụ rồi. Cái có.
Mang cái. Adugi mà là phụ và đi mà dùng của sân được game hôm. Game hôm là nhìn qua là mà cả. Đi tara mà tung rồi ya. Masuk biar lu ano ya. Bilang no. Pro bilang.
Mai pro ya dum han itu sao to do prozen nam ha pale ra de sei kan ha tu. Growing one ha. Book or growing sao ya.
Jadi ani keluarin satu. Nang sila dia mau tiang agak kan ya pak.
Itu lah itu.
Bukan salah ya.
Book rồi cái growing to. Hello ko.
Dulu saya lawan mana? Ni thôi.
Rồi dẫn lâu rồi. Lâu thì mà lên này. Lâu rồi.
Sunshine point.
Sao rồi hello?
Let me take you to another world.
Saya udah kok.
Reta.
Jangan mau tahu sih. Trong
mỗi chuyện gì nhiều.
Mỗi chuyện gì cả mình là to.
Tiếng tốt đấy.
Phải lâu gì đó.
Không. Ai thôi. Apa ada? Trong. Rồi tu, ni mà. Hết rồi.
Chị NBA rồi bro.
Halo.
Anh chị là
Ê.
Dầu đâu mà kìa.
Cái này cũng
nó xí đấy à?
Xí rồi. Mày mày gì cái mày đi xí rồi mà.
Mày tạt cái nó hậu cái tôi đi coi YouTube cái nó chỉ lấy cái này.
Cái này lấy xong đi.
Itu mata ki boost tạt đó hậu.
Mỗi tiếng mình xin nghe tạt lấy thôi vậy. Lại một cái đây.
Itu si makale itu.
Cái vivo sao đây là?
Ai kata.
Bele ra.
Noi ngai di tarang mani ba. Manga bita.
Bele ra.
Manga tu. Hoi. Đúng không?
Em biết biết.
Ta bên này, mana di ta bên.
Khoan ác ai còn nói đi.
Chẳng ai yêu bro, ta mana. Ok.
Ai chứ không được.
Con này gì?
Kita ngai kok. One second.
Chỉ phải.
Cầm sắm nó lấy xí lên.
ꯂꯧꯕ ꯅꯠꯇ꯭ꯔꯣ
ꯂꯧꯋꯦ
ꯔꯣꯖꯔꯗꯤ ꯍꯥꯠꯈ꯭ꯔꯕꯅꯤ
ꯂꯧꯗ ꯋꯥꯟ
Your strategies are pitiful.
ꯊꯦꯡꯉꯦ ꯀꯥꯏ ꯃꯥꯁꯨ ꯃꯤꯠ ꯁꯦꯡꯕ
ꯂꯦꯝꯃꯩ
ꯆꯠꯆꯔꯤ
ꯇꯥꯍꯟꯗꯣꯏꯅꯦ ꯕ꯭ꯔꯣ PUBG ꯑꯣꯏꯅ ꯇꯧꯔꯣ 15 Pro Max ꯄꯤꯔꯛꯑꯣꯃꯦ PUBG ꯑꯣꯏꯅ ꯁꯥꯟꯅꯔꯣ ꯅꯍꯥꯟꯗꯒꯤ ꯍꯥꯏꯔꯤꯁꯤꯕꯨ ꯒ꯭ꯌꯥꯟ ꯇꯥꯗꯕ꯭ꯔꯣ ꯀꯃꯥꯏꯅ ꯇꯧꯕꯅꯣ ꯕ꯭ꯔꯗꯔ ꯁꯨꯝ ꯍꯟꯖꯟ ꯁꯨꯝ ꯍꯪꯉ ꯂꯩꯔꯒꯦ ꯍꯥꯏꯔꯣ ꯍꯥꯏꯔꯒ ꯈꯪꯗꯦ ꯍꯥꯏꯔꯒꯅꯤ
ꯃꯣꯏ ꯇꯦꯡꯗ ꯐꯤꯒꯔ ꯌꯥꯎꯗꯨꯝ ꯇꯧꯕꯅꯦ ꯑꯜꯇꯤ ꯌꯥꯎꯔꯝꯃꯣꯏ ꯃꯣꯏ ꯇꯦꯡꯗ
ꯎꯔꯦ
ꯄꯣꯛꯇꯦꯃꯤ ꯆꯥꯍꯟꯒꯅꯨ
Another world.
ꯄꯥꯟꯗꯦ ꯋꯥꯟꯁꯣꯠ ꯄꯥꯟꯗꯦ
ꯄꯥꯅꯤꯌꯦ ꯀꯩꯗꯧ ꯄꯥꯜꯂꯣꯏꯗꯣꯏꯅꯣ
I will do anything for the abyss.
ꯄꯥꯗꯤ ꯄꯥꯝ
ꯐꯖꯩ
ꯏꯟꯖꯟ
ꯏꯟꯕ ꯌꯥꯅꯤ
Is home.
ꯃꯦꯠꯆ ꯆꯠꯄ ꯌꯥꯅꯤ ꯃꯊꯪ ꯄꯥꯟꯗꯦ
ꯐꯔꯦ
ꯃꯦꯠꯆ ꯆꯥ ꯂꯩ
ꯉꯥꯛꯇꯪ ꯉꯥꯏꯌꯣ ꯃꯦꯁ ꯂꯥꯎ ꯈꯣꯡ ꯅꯝ ꯆꯦꯜꯂꯛꯑꯣ ꯅꯪ ꯃꯤꯠꯁꯦ ꯑꯩ ꯀ꯭ꯂꯤꯌꯔ ꯇꯧꯕꯤꯔꯝꯃꯒꯦꯕ
Someone as weak as you.
ꯍꯜꯂꯣ
ꯏꯟꯖꯣ ꯃꯊꯪ ꯍꯥꯏꯔꯛꯈꯤꯕ ꯃꯥꯜꯂꯦꯀꯣ
ꯀꯩꯕ ꯒ꯭ꯂꯣꯋꯤꯡ
ꯁꯤ ꯃꯊꯛꯀꯤ ꯕꯣꯁꯁꯤꯗ ꯂꯩꯔꯦꯗꯣ
ꯑꯗꯣꯝꯗꯤ ꯆꯠꯀꯅꯨ ꯀꯣꯏꯔ ꯆꯠꯂꯣ ꯊꯨꯅ ꯂꯥꯛꯎꯀꯣ ꯉꯥ ꯌꯦꯜꯂꯝꯃꯒ
ꯍꯧꯔꯦ ꯆꯪꯉꯦ
ꯆꯠꯂꯨ
ꯅꯪꯒꯗ꯭ꯔꯣ ꯅꯪꯗꯧ ꯃꯥꯟꯗꯦ
ꯃꯥꯟꯗ꯭ꯔꯦ ꯄꯤꯒ꯭ꯔꯁꯤꯔꯥ
ꯄꯤꯈꯣ ꯌꯥꯔꯦ
ꯌꯨꯖꯣꯟꯁꯨ ꯀꯥꯈꯠꯂꯦ ꯃꯅꯤꯡ ꯍꯜꯂꯣ
ꯅꯦꯔꯣ
ꯍꯜꯂꯣ ꯆꯪꯒꯅꯨ ꯄꯔꯄꯜ ꯁꯤ ꯂꯧꯁꯦ ꯄꯔꯄꯜ ꯂꯧꯔꯅꯤ
ꯀꯃꯥꯏꯅ ꯌꯥꯗꯣꯏꯅꯣ ꯑꯩꯉꯣꯟꯗ ꯇꯝ ꯂꯩꯔꯦ
ꯍꯜꯂꯣ ꯁꯤꯒꯤ ꯌꯥꯗꯣ
ꯍꯜꯂꯣ ꯀꯦꯖꯨꯑꯦꯜ ꯇꯦꯗꯩ ꯅꯪꯍꯜꯂꯨꯔꯅꯣ ꯍꯜꯂꯣ
ꯑꯩ ꯂꯧ ꯃꯣꯏ ꯂꯩꯔꯦ ꯌꯦꯟ ꯊꯥꯗꯣꯛꯑꯒꯦ ꯎꯄꯥꯏ ꯂꯩꯇꯦ ꯁꯤꯗꯤ
ꯊꯥꯗꯣꯛꯑꯣ ꯃꯊꯛꯀꯤ ꯑꯃ ꯆꯤꯀꯦꯟꯗ ꯉꯥꯎ ꯌꯥꯔꯦ
ꯑꯩ ꯀꯥꯔꯛꯑꯒꯦ ꯃꯌꯥ ꯆꯠꯈ꯭ꯔꯦ
The abyss is home to me.
ꯕꯨꯁ ꯂꯩꯔꯝꯅꯤꯀꯣ
ꯄꯥꯅꯤꯀꯣ
ꯍꯜ
ꯗ꯭ꯔꯥꯒꯟ ꯇꯧꯁꯤꯔꯣ
ꯅꯠꯇꯦ ꯕ꯭ꯂꯨ ꯇꯧꯔꯤ
ꯆꯞꯄꯣꯗꯣ
ꯑꯩꯗꯤ 3 ꯌꯥꯎꯗꯤꯌꯦ
ꯁꯤ
ꯗ꯭ꯔꯥꯒꯟ ꯃꯦꯁ
ꯂꯥꯛꯁꯤꯗ ꯑꯩ LT ꯌꯥꯎ
ꯌꯥꯅꯤ ꯑꯩ ꯌꯥꯎꯔꯤ ꯀꯔ ꯌꯥꯎꯔꯤ
ꯌꯥꯔꯦ ꯆꯞꯆꯥ
ꯁꯤ ꯆꯠꯄ ꯌꯥꯅꯤ ꯀꯩꯅꯣ ꯌꯥꯎꯔꯤ ꯐꯤꯀꯔ ꯌꯥꯎꯔꯤ
ꯃꯊꯛꯀꯤꯗꯣ
ꯐꯤꯀꯔ ꯌꯥꯎꯔꯤ
ꯄꯣꯠꯁꯤ ꯍꯥꯟꯅ ꯑꯃꯨꯛ
ꯐꯖꯩ
ꯃꯊꯛ ꯀꯥꯎ ꯀꯠꯇꯦ MM ꯂꯦꯟꯖ ꯌꯥꯝ ꯅꯝꯃ
ꯀ꯭ꯂꯣꯅꯣꯜꯅꯦ
ꯃꯥꯡꯉꯤꯅꯦ
ꯚꯤꯖꯟ ꯄꯤꯔꯣꯅꯦ
ꯌꯥꯝ ꯀꯨꯏꯅꯗꯤ ꯂꯩꯔꯛꯀꯅꯨꯀꯣ
ꯆꯪꯉꯦ
ꯌꯨꯖꯣꯡꯒ ꯀꯩꯅꯣꯒꯁꯤ ꯃꯊꯛꯇ ꯂꯥꯛꯑꯦ ꯔꯣꯖꯔꯁꯨ ꯂꯥꯛꯑꯦ ꯇꯞꯅ ꯇꯧꯕꯒꯤ
ꯌꯥꯔꯣꯏ ꯃꯤ ꯑꯍꯨꯝꯅꯤꯀꯣ
ꯇꯔꯦꯠ ꯊꯣꯛꯑꯦ ꯍꯜꯂꯣ
ꯚꯤꯖꯟ ꯄꯤꯔꯛꯀꯦꯔꯣ ꯕ꯭ꯔꯣꯀꯤꯕꯦ ꯏ ꯀꯌꯥꯝ ꯌꯧꯔꯤ ꯌꯦꯡꯀꯦꯔꯣ ꯇꯧꯗꯣ
ꯑꯁꯤ ꯃꯊꯛꯇ ꯇꯧꯔꯤ ꯁꯤ ꯇꯧꯔꯤ ꯄꯨꯔꯕ
ꯋꯥꯟ ꯁꯣꯠ ꯌꯥꯅꯤ ꯚꯤꯖꯟ ꯗꯜꯇꯤ ꯊꯥꯈ꯭ꯔꯦ
Someone as
ꯐꯖꯩ
ꯑꯩ ꯄꯦꯇ꯭ꯔꯤꯐꯥꯏ ꯌꯥꯎꯔꯤꯀꯣ ꯗ꯭ꯔꯥꯒꯟ ꯇꯥꯔꯗꯤ ꯀꯩꯅꯣ
ꯐꯥꯕꯗꯤ
ꯇꯧꯗꯣꯏꯅꯤ
ꯌꯥꯅꯤ
ꯌꯥꯔꯦ ꯑꯗꯨꯗ ꯍꯜꯂꯣ ꯑꯗꯨ ꯇꯥꯔꯗꯤ ꯇꯥꯅ ꯑꯣꯚꯔ ꯑꯦꯛꯁꯇꯦꯟ ꯇꯧꯔꯅꯨ
ꯂꯧꯁꯤꯔꯥ ꯑꯩ ꯌꯥꯎꯔꯤ
ꯁꯤꯔꯦ slow.
Ala.
Mid in slow. Yaro.
Matai do aduda changu ko. Ai jara ke.
Chape ko nya de.
Toro. Siya ba toro?
Kadang. Masa ka jawan no?
Kay to aga. Kay ba ma blood wings to.
Why don't you just
Okay.
surrender?
Ting time chứ.
Aduga. Kay ba ama kay nom hai
Let
ni
me
ko.
take you to another world.
Hi.
Cooking time om hai thì Minh Hùng đầm nên đang gọi.
Ding dam ra.
Ngate.
Ai nhìn này ai ting time masa khang đâu.
Okay.
Should have family.
Anh lại tầm một tia thì pa thuốc nữa.
Rồi đấy. À.
Tama di phat. Lak na lang.
Chung je lu ya ro si di.
Kalau kan ko kiyo.
Who would
Có nhau đi.
recognize someone as
Đẹp rồi.
weak as you?
Sida ngam lai ko.
Thế mà có.
Bên này xin này đi blue lâu rồi nè xin.
Em có là cái đó. Tốt.
Trong đi xem người rồi đi sao? Jangan. Jangan.
Em
Yang kiyo ya.
Cái đi mà thân đi.
Mà thân.
Đi rồi tâm tự.
Pare to.
Đâu ai sẽ pha cái mệt. Aduh tak.
ấy sini.
Fajar.
Ấy thì đâu rồi.
Keluar hak itu. Moi si sini naik fu betul loh ini. Kamai na.
Ấy xì đấy. Ấy ăn xì về đi nè.
Roger Jen.
The abyss.
Đâu có.
Home to me.
Sao này kita mana lawan ada ini tu.
Pa lai kita ju. Nang lihat sih kawan tha to man.
Ấy đi.
Gaya sih lihat sih tha to sali ko.
Dragon dah ada steering lagi sini yang kali tu.
Load ki itu yam yo di firm.
Nanti roll tak ada nanti dragon dah ada ni.
Te dragon tha to load nang load to hau gram na load ki itu di lo chale da na.
One shot masang cái nó.
Ha, okay ba. Flicking I semua anda. Ai di nang flash lah, kau tu silap kah gini. Aduh gom fight lokan bene, aduh gom shi bene. Lagi sana sih.
Load che.
Lagi tak siang plan di cian bay plan ni.
Aduh ngom lek da.
Plan di sini plan aja ini. Tanding dia dah. Gila kan orang ni kan kan lima je. Sabta jing.
Ini danger ada.
Keluar lah eko. Ai makada.
Buat nam.
Daru.
Second the phone.
Maning dia jangan ya, maning dia jangan.
Mani ni saya ni. Kaya ko.
Suno ko yaw de ko.
Recall kaya. Kira.
Apo.
Ay alti to, ina kay gina.
Aduh ni.
Sini gris yo ni.
The abyss.
Ya,
Betul. Kain. Tadi mukain.
Pinang wanda ni ko lai dok. Lintak.
Nani pha yan.
Ako imendo.
Pha yan ni pha yan ni kan ko. Mata ngaram.
Panduan tu je na. Ibu.
Sini.
Pagi. Ay, ngarak. Pare.
Ayaw deko.
Sini. Ya siram.
Ito niyo.
Umar haka. Fajar ni. Yani puro.
Puno ay alti.
Yaudre upai lete ho chiki tu dei so. Party kai party no ai se beta.
Ini sih deh.
Pare.
Fajar. Mana ni sih gak ada kan hati. Dia hati mau apa?
Wipe tau sa khre yare.
Roger ni kan.
Bro, akai na haida akai malaga. I see. Hi bro. Hi.
Jap.
Welcome guys.
Yang dari dia lau dia.
Baik.
Amma lau lah mak.
Cek. เรียดเพิ่งเลยรู้ดมจังเงาปะเย่
จังหวะรถเอาตัวเลย
ที่จะกล้าจะ
ไม่เราค่อยไม่ไร
อันนี้ยังโดย
รวยทั้งดีวันเถอะลาเชื่อเลย
อิโม
The abyss is home to me.
ผมเลย
ตัวเสร็จ
ผมจะกันนายก
I will do anything for the
โชว์ละร
abyss.
วยที่เตาดิจิมวยกันดี
อย่างนี้ไอ้ตัวไอ้นายกับท่านบุกาพอดีจังไรไปเอาแบบแต่ที่ยังจะดูดิ
ดราก้อนก็เลยอ้วนกันเลยนะ
แต่ตัวเล็กตัวเล็กอะไรนั่นตัวเล็กตัวนั้น
Fight.
พวกเล่ต่อสับสานนั่น
ไม่ชอบกันตาเกียร์ป่ะya tahu dong saya sudah
ต้องมีเอฟเฟกต์ฟังอาชาอยู่เนี่ยตั้งอยู่นี่
อย่าเอาเดรสีเดรสีเอาเดร
ตาได้ตัวกันปัจเจ
udah
กลัวสีตัวนั้นนี่ตัวไนซ์อะกาดา
เกี่ย
กาว ร
เลย
กาดาการี
อาชีพเรียนฝึกเอง
บล็อกการีมันเที่ยวจากไอ้เราสักษาตรีได้สักษาเว้ยมันต้อง
yang si lowes pada ayo satu
สับบัส
น้องมวยก็เรียนฝึกตัวเวทเนี่ยมั้ง
กระนั้น
nggak saya langun dua ini ai nanti nunggu
แล้วดูนี่ให้สิ
ada tiap tu minamnya mah
เรียนฝึกตัวที่
apa ini dikan dulu
ให้เมย์ชิลาจิก็สาบมันคุยกัน
oh ya
Flex rank 5 versus 5 attempt 0 ये कहीं नहीं जो
ไอ้สิงานอยู่
bro KOF skin yo ba account sana ni hai dai na sanar o sanar o ai ra du doi da
ข้างที่โอ้ยาดเลยกัน
Damarlin na kayo
พิกเอาไว้เนี่ย
ใช้ยากมั้ยดิ
กันโน้เลยเป็นนี่มิดกันโน้เมสแกนงทั้งปีเป็นไงวะตรายถอยกันงทั้งปีเป็นนี่ดูเลยมาเลย
ก็ใช่
kayo no je mes trying to katang PA bu kayo no
ไฟเมนได้ปิกหาภาษาหน่อยไป
5 min di ipi ha pa ka sana
งั้นเอาไปละ ช่วยนี่
Jose ipi kick to gore se du di
เรียกโทรนะกันน้องที่ยูโรลิเจนน้ำยูโรสโล
oke satu jadi
ti ti nga ka
นั่งลิเจนเดียวกันนะไอ้โน้ดูว่า
ti nga ka da bane ba ti nga ka da bane ba akhoi ya di ti ado changa kiro du jala
ทางนู้น
for export lah ya
ย้ายมาพ
Jadi kita tinggal dalam sana kaya kayak no
อ่านด้วยนี่มาเตียงเพลินนั่งสิกันว่าจะไฮเปอร์สลังกันสิอยู่อันนี้มีสไปเมงแบบสุนัขพาส
no idea
กันให้ปะตุกัน
อันนู้นภาษาอังกฤษ
ni sahum musuh mana mai sana ni ni sahum musuh mana
karam kan da cha ge
itu dong ana minta sana ngam ya mai kamai ngam no kang diong
Your idol enter your stream just no limit. Ay, thank you sir for coming. Just no limit. Thank you so much sir. Sir, apil na mati ba le. Please teach me something.
Sudah na rin naman guman. DPN na sana ako gitu. Ay win din siya tahan dapat ni. Dahil
Anda kita ang jadi anda ising dah tahu
Sing
deh.
kado ko matapda.
ไอ้กังไอ้จะปอมใจกันว่ามาคงปั่นมาสกาปั่นมาต่อเลยของมาบัวตัวจริงอันนี้
เนี่ยมีแต่การ
Lalu
coisa
dia
Bro, kadai de lege foreign de lebe da.
have janda
Bro, flicker hapaga sanar o direct flicker hapa. Adu du soi taraga di kana de dana. Soi raga di kana de dana. Aduna kaino na petrify na fai endo buni.
have janda kai se ni no
you know me
UV history to it.
Yes.
Bro, morning. Ball yang bro ngasi ra. Ngasi di ball yang de da.
Bidian sa ampo chau zero kang latam bichau zero
Koi di ya koi
cam cam na sa
di du bu kada hisa lui no.
Yeah.
ai di piro ai yo chana sa penda
Yo chana sa le.
nama ma cha ye lu ko ka da tai ba nama ma tu ma le
As tu pi mu sa lo kari ya no. Bu ko yo
Nai kai re je. Retri zu ya bani. Retri gina hyper ni da.
la ve to ije kara ro kai giro bidian lang
I'm
to
sorry ho tre ko pas ni se mo song su tau
as hai tam pa lo. To ya kan kai.
Kana to wa no.
Lo me sa tau ko. Lo li tau re. Kai le di. Wai sa tau no.
Foreign to wa no.
Yes.
Kana ino phian tha ri si bo.
to
Iya.
Du microphone me da tha ri du ko mai.
Link đâu thế? Link đâu thế?
Ase link thang pi.
Ôi link đâu thế?
Asigi
Puka mi ke yaro eme Johnny Sin yaw bro Johnny Sin la yaro ngani bada
Randi babu Randi
My blade strikes like
ano vishay ra.
Dianda
Tamna
ai sim dai nupi mo khangna dore nurse nupi ni ya di phase
khangna dri khangna dore ya.
khangna dora ba
Ya.
tarak ya la lai ba
Tara ya la lai ba jiri ni kana tau ji bro nai guy
Wait to kare kala kan khangna ra do. Kana I know mic de. Sige yung kwai ta kai.
natte kaino
Nanti nanti.
phian thabam kan yauri ba phian thabam kan yauri ba kaino da microphone me da phian thabam yauri ba
Ai ju ken tha ya ba. Ken dog da ba.
are langi phian du na ceiling phian lo kaino
Ai ju kanu masa du ne ba dex pen du ne.
oi ba dex phian du thai ba nang na ta ba to pa microphone me da phian thabam yauri ai bini ne
Adu ai ni tha ai ra sini ai ai ne. Yeah.
hauji pudi pha
mane ai ya bro ke no si de
engonde me ai pen tha
Tam nan de.
to phian du bo microphone me thai du ko mai du no
to mon de ne
Kon sa ba.
ngonde I am sorry
sa bai bu kaino khang ko no free lo thole
ya ya ve rom pai roi
Cooler ma pa ni to mai hai na ba.
ai di
bidian de pi hai pu ya ve rom ma pai ro
Ha, tu phai pu ya ba. Lela ya ke.
limit chidi manipur lon ga
Uno pai
ai ne
ni
tam
paro.
bi green
Ai na
Lela ya tro.
rim so
ko pai ai bidian ma ti da an
rim to le kai no rim to le kai
Ya ba ni si jo.
trim da hang
mi ya win tau sida la di sol
Tidak ada sabar mar tadi lera ya roi. Sabar idora nathan mar tadi ya roi.
Na bi pai da do.
Ya shi da
ni ha de. Daga da ji sin. Daga do di sing jaw ba tau thơ ge sin.
ma ne phazai
Saya nak ni sih. Kayak sini ba. Phone na ya ha ba pai ba. Wifi le ba. Kayak headphone le ba. Cooler tahu masuk le ba. Mobile ko ha ba pai ba. Tahu ni je.
Na hai de ngon ro.
Nanti ai ngon ai.
Ka pa ni sin ya tu.
ai ke
all the
ni
injustice in the world.
Nang lagi cepat lah belum je.
lon khang ba ne
Ta thi
ai
ma
ra
ni.
indonesia lon di khang de he mana nung to tam tam birak tana
Ore game de na te processor je dum horen game thol ko dum khang ni. Hero ki dila sa na horen ko na thol tu na ga million yong ga kan thol tu.
Yang nuwa ba ni te da je sa nai je sap ne
Stunning de da.
Yung ko, ay kanong tao yung ko. Just no limit kasi yung ko. Just no limit kasi yung ko.
Sidi atopan niya ba?
Just no limit kasi yung ko.
May tayo boss yaw.
Kaim tao nga mo yung ko. Just no limit kasi yung.
DJ
Ado iya.
Just no limit kasi yung. Kaim tao nga mo yung.
cooler air water cooler เนี่ยไว้ใช่ไหมสิ water cooler เนี่ยเศร้านะวิชาสิอิงบ้าโฟนสิอิงบ้าปราพรีสทำมูได้จะลิงก์อะไร
กิชาน่าดิแกโนกิชาน่า
aduga headphone นะมา gaming headphone
how strange surona
aduga mobile นะkari
morning good morning darling good morning good morning global thyroid
game moding jo
global
sida
thyroid
sida nung khang mo ya
yan de gene kana to biar dan ne ROG ma gift
yare ya kala
Wi-Fi
ka le na ma
sida wifi su yadriba adu matata
phone ni be yaro yari ma
yaro
yaro yari to
ai wifi yadi wifi yada ba passion da tawdi
hazai
khoi chinge wifi
o chauna len ka tawre simda
ngawjari
ma level to yo
Ôi xe bấm
nó
đây hồi
nó liền cắt tàu cái đấy ai nên lên phần cái rồi cái
singa stream
Biết
ya
thế ai nghe from bờ hầu dạo
ai yo ko ya
Weak as you.
ai li tholo do ni ko
mỗi cháu rồi thế này đâu
Phải throw bro Bro kìa Ê nó bro
ani ama siore do
de sam saw
ai
ni
tam ni ka tham mo so
cái nó chỉ miếng số bu chú đi đâu cái
Ê
đấy
đi phải throw cái thằng này từ linh kỳ này mà
ta to we ne
Nó tan chỉ đỡ cái nó tàu lại
Just surrender.
al
stop
si
ma zaru da
ma kai ma inspire ni ko
Inspire này hai giờ nhỉ Ali đã
inspire them lai hangam ni ai pa khal ai khap pa ya ri ji phone
Let
di
me take you.
ai am chong
ro ja ni be che te ta fu ye kan to ai do la
À cái này có
link
I will do anything for your best.
ni che spy chat kai
Tao lạc rồi hay rồi
he enemy hacker
Sled da se jibam le saber se ai 130 tong mo i khai phau de 100 ngam ni de a go ultimate sin ka
Ê anh chị thả ra kìa
ya sam bi minutor phau de hat ngam ni
đó là adu
ni che ka do hacker
cái bu xí đó mi lấy mà đấy to
ke ka yaw ga na
du ni ha ji ni sang ma cha ai ko do kun so to riang ko
Ê xíu vậy
chiao de se da
Điểm đã xong điểm Ở đừng trả
se ma bo se di ya de saber maning le ko saber maning le ko ki saber maning le ai maning le
Ê đâu vậy mai thì trả cái
chi de di wa hai na bro ai ju ma thang ge hai
minutor ultimate phong re ya
chi de di wa hai na ma
lâu lắm nó trôi ya
ta ta lai lâu thì ko
The
kada nó phải hay
abyss
space
is
de
home to me.
sẽ sa khoi betis nai le mi
mai link de di ka da ura
cháu ra
Lại
cái này
hello ayo
mỗi yêu ra cái tiếng cái gì rồi nè
se vado berani ko
Đây đây
me kada idora jibe le ben no jibe ka jibe jibe le ben
bài
happy han
ni
si
am sa pe me
me am chang di happy han ni
ni am sa pe guys ni am sa pe
Phải thả ra Này
me huna
mẹ cú đã sập bờ
ai si le oh ba si ai hinge
xe bờ thì ao cái drone này đó
mi kun ga yo si ba ba ko do
se ba shi lunga le ba
cháu nó cố
ya
là bị
fa
phát
me mo
thế
ke chat le am daw ya de adoga mo hyper ga i man hari
ni
no
am
no
sa
ko ti ka man
Có cái mình muốn gì
Pitiful.
ya saber makas ko betis ma ai camping hole
Đây là cái balai chưa
ai no ai da si link up ta
ê cái nó
cái nấm tàu vậy nhỉ
surprise tau ge
tao sau đó na cần đâm mỗi cháu chỉ đấy sang ăn lại đấy phát dây
hát vào
nam
đó
de na la nam la bidan nam de ni ko
Siapa level ko? Siapa level? Siapa level?
Ay tapana lore. Ay tapana lore. Yadre ni.
Siapa maya lere.
Aso sniper
Romer hancang, Romer hancang, Romer
Ay
hancang.
tawar ke kai dawrage. Kamna. Ay ni ke dawrage kan tawro.
Moi sau ji yam premium sai ji cái gì.
Tuai mana, tuai. Siapa lâu rồi. Lâu được cái gì siapa?
Siapa mangi?
Lumang wani matakta.
Terus juga. Ay di mo
Siapa mangi?
Ni che apa kai na ba.
Ai na hydro lumang wani na.
Siapa hat lah gol am phang re. Gol am nyam dam. Ya cái xoay. Ai
Siapa
giờ.
hyper ro.
Let me take you to another world.
Có đấu sòng nó tốt rồi.
Cái nó chào ấy blue.
Nang blue dalay.
Bây giờ được kiếm tàu vậy.
Nang blue
Blue lâu. Ai blue được lối lề. Ai blue được lối lề.
I will do
Ngoài mấy bảo mình đã. Ai blue được lối lề. Ai blue được lối phải thầu rồi.
Kau thora kadra ne bada.
Em ready được phải.
Châu flicker. Pha zai si yo minai ma sa. Ska sau ni sung ji si dre ga inu ji ba.
Upay lete.
Yu dora da target tau ni.
Aso basta lagi.
Si de to.
Nah, mana hak itu bo. Saya gigi dah, si gigi no se tamble lah ni dah. Mantap ni.
Aso go baby.
Mà yang ki dai da. Kuna je ga ya de.
Aso hello. Aso hoi rong tawro nang changi di bo.
Ya si dre. Ni adre, pikir ko mo taw adre minang ba.
Ni na. Nang biar wala mina.
Moi sau
Sama na isi ya.
Pikir ko mo taw adre ba. Ko ten ga pikir ko mo taw de si de ba.
Tiga yaw mali. Tang ngan na kung sa lagyaw.
Entonces en un juego son a cantarlos.
Ko siapa mai rate low banget dah. Asyik halas si mem. Si halas si.
Sa law ni.
Siapa maya dai lak re ko.
Si halas si. Tinggal dah di luar si free ni.
Kai no. Kai o ti ro di. Nada.
Ai jauh nak asal mesti pakai dah.
Dalam do yam mal.
Tao gina.
Ya, yung ka sulong.
Kung farok ko vai ke sa auto.
Ay mo ka natayin ka liyo.
Ya, itu lah di ai balik.
Ai link si pada walking link ni boleh.
Ya, tira.
Tang biar siapa
Moi
lagi.
sau gi hai thu ji di ba.
Mending dah lalu.
Ini man sa da li je.
Tan piro.
Ceng.
Isal hayang pro nang hayang pro.
Sau ji defensive sa ga za la sa ga ni.
Kan mo missing ni ko.
Coba
Missing.
Yo, aina paling defense item siam dah you. Aina paling defense item siam.
You would recognize someone as weak as you.
Helmi ko sa dalo sa tani.
Kana nom de me hat pe yar ba ni sa.
mitale ko.
Siapa di siapa defense sa. Siapa ka? Loi shoy boy.
Ya adre mi ai boni che. Ai tawra roi sung ba ta ba. Ai tha tu. Ai kyan tar. Ya adra boni che.
Pero bueno,
Ni si.
No je block tap pe ha.
Sumpah.
Ada muda isu capi kau itu itu. Dah no ya tu tu sound ni.
Ya, pensaba que
Wan so chile ram ban.
Antak suplicar trick to so ibe. Maru duna 시롱도 레오래 아이냐
아예
또 봐야 돼
아이들 짝빠 시도 그래
원 포 파트 있잖아.
유비
네.
네.
어금 머리 블록 상이 유도라시니 에탈 레르미 가만히 놓고
아이라.
hình nó bao nhiêu hình nó bao nhiêu ya hát qua mà hát lâu đi đâu yếm đeo rồi mồi đây là mà y thả mồi hát đồ luôn mồi hát đồ luôn đi shit đồ ama cái anh đi hát đồ
cái nó enemy hay chứ cái nó
enemy lo lâu rồi bỏ.
đâu rồi hello
để tiếp đeo thì phải đâu đi chứ lâu rồi
tiếng bao nhiêu mà đi xí
ấy để chỉ áo đến hậu cái để luôn đâu rồi đó
năng cái second bao nhiêu mà đi xí được không
Let me take you to another world.
xem lại
Jadi anda recall ni ko?
rồi ai cho
recall chalo
Ni chong adu darut na ko.
xem lại
tăng pusala pugeras komda
Voilà,
xem lại hạt chưa xem lại thì mình xin nó rồi
mà
ai chape moi ta cheng na vpn chen na gam tau re
nghe ra ngoài
ai chứ ngoài thì
moi ta cheng na vpn chen na gam tau re mo kang gu
mày ai đâu
đặt thân nó tầm một
qua bị lại mình
cháu
qua bị lại
thì phê đâu cả nó
ni tong alo cái nó nang ka da wong chang
Ali ni ada ai chẳng đi halak pada ni chung lại
ni su ya de ha to
ni oh depend đâu sih aku je Ali game kan lo dah pesan di jam tahu
bên rồi
ni te ni se ya de ha ni se 37 de ha ko sab de ha
rồi
aduh ni ai tu hai 29 so kayak mengangi ulak pa na 61
The abyss is home to me.
ke wa ra won le mo
ai nak kỹ đâu đâu so ya dia ni pasal tu ni ada ni hyper sunning tu
ha tiếng tu si boost khai jem tang check to biradi
trong đúng mà lấy hoàn toàn là
ha
trong đúng có mà lấy em đang gì đó
ang oi
lai na di kani ko ko
lai ram mi jong
as kai ku chap no ơi
moi yudora yu chien do ima
ai dora cha bele chap pa si wan na chan do na chan al
ya rồi
kai no to
cái nó gì đó
nhiệt na ni chạm ngoài
se
nó
ba
chap
sale de ko
ai ya in chap pi
như vậy
ai ya de hai sin
yudora do petrify yaram ma dikhang ga da
ya don pi tho se ya rồi
300 ka no mai
ai split puso ge idora se chalo ko ai na link pa
Dura da imna kala da in hala.
bro auto em do
ai split puso ge na than ne wa
semi de
anh là thần đúng mà
Na no dura la se ko
ya na da ni da
pa tani wan swang tani pa jing do.
đi hình rồi ni ultimate lên thì thôi thì mình sau suốt thì mình sang top đấy thì phải sai từ kia
se la ni ko mani han ko yudora se
hắn nó gì đưa ra thì là
ni nai sa nungai bro
chưa
nang yam dum dai ne personal tara ne dai dio ji
xong lại nói hello cô
moi se ber swai le ri
Your
ko
strategies are pitiful.
3 bisang ka tha dei ꯌꯥꯏ ꯍꯣꯠꯅꯕꯤꯌꯨ ꯌꯥꯅ ꯇꯧꯕꯤꯌꯨ
ꯌꯥꯗꯦꯉꯣ ꯈꯤꯖꯤꯛ ꯈꯛꯇ ꯉꯥꯏꯉꯣ
나차도
시그라바 세버다 야래
전이 과연
아이
내가
지금 다 합게 세버게 야래
내가 나차도 덤비로
ꯑꯩ
난
ꯆꯠꯄꯅ ꯂꯣꯏꯔꯦ
나차는 할배 야가더라 아이 레디네
ꯂꯣꯏꯔꯦ
ꯆꯧ ꯂꯩꯔꯤ
ꯑꯩ ꯇꯞꯈ꯭ꯔꯦ ꯅꯦꯠꯁꯦ ꯌꯥꯗ꯭ꯔꯦ ꯑꯩ ꯉꯥꯏ ꯃꯌꯥꯝꯁꯤꯗꯤ
ꯅꯣꯏ ꯀꯥꯡꯕꯨꯁꯤ ꯅꯨꯡꯉꯥꯏꯔꯤꯌꯦ ꯃꯍꯩ ꯈꯔ ꯋꯥꯠꯄ ꯉꯥꯛꯅꯤ ꯀꯤꯁꯟ ꯍꯣꯏ ꯇꯣꯕꯤ ꯍꯣꯏꯗ ꯃꯥꯔꯂꯤꯟ ꯍꯣꯏꯒꯨꯝꯕ ꯅꯠꯇꯦ ꯁꯤꯔꯣ ꯅꯦꯠ ꯌꯥꯗꯕꯩꯅꯤꯗ ꯁꯤꯗꯤ ꯅꯦꯠ ꯌꯥꯔꯒꯗꯤ ꯐꯖꯅ ꯁꯥꯟꯅꯕꯅꯤ ꯃꯣꯏꯁꯨ ꯄ꯭ꯂꯦ ꯑꯃ ꯌꯦꯡꯉꯒ ꯖꯠꯁ ꯇꯧꯔꯨꯅꯨ ꯒꯥꯏꯁ
ꯌꯥꯗ꯭ꯔꯦ
ꯄꯤꯡꯉꯨꯂꯧꯅꯤ ꯄꯤꯗꯟꯗ ꯄꯤꯡꯉꯨꯂꯧꯅꯤ ꯄꯥꯔꯁꯣꯅꯦꯜꯅꯤ ꯃꯥꯏꯁꯦ ꯗꯥꯏꯔꯦꯛ ꯄꯥꯔꯁꯣꯅꯦꯜꯅꯤ ꯑꯩꯉꯣꯟꯗ
야로
ꯌꯥꯗ꯭ꯔꯦ
할로 할로
ꯑꯩꯅ ꯍꯥꯏꯁꯤꯅꯤ ꯗꯥꯏꯔꯦꯛ ꯄꯥꯔꯁꯣꯅꯦꯜꯅꯦꯕ
아무것도 해야 돼 삐다랬다
ꯆꯪꯈ꯭ꯔꯦ ꯑꯃꯨꯛ ꯀꯤꯅꯣ ꯃꯣꯏ ꯄꯥꯝꯃꯤ ꯑꯩ ꯒ꯭ꯌꯥꯟ ꯇꯥꯗ꯭ꯔꯦ ꯇꯁꯦꯡꯅ VPN ꯁꯤꯖꯤꯟꯅꯔꯒ ꯇꯧ ꯍꯥꯏꯕꯁꯤ
ꯄꯤꯡ ꯌꯥꯗꯦ
ꯑꯩꯗꯤ ꯒꯦꯝ ꯂꯣꯏꯗ꯭ꯔꯦ ꯂꯣꯏꯔꯦ
ꯗꯦꯃꯦꯖ ꯇꯧ ꯁꯦꯕꯔꯒꯤ ꯃꯣꯏ ꯄꯤꯡ ꯌꯥꯅꯗꯕꯅꯤꯅ ꯎꯄꯥꯏꯗꯣ ꯂꯩꯇꯕ
2-1 ꯃꯦꯁꯦ
ꯄꯣꯔꯦ ꯑꯃ
ꯒꯦꯝꯗ ꯆꯠꯆꯠꯁꯦ
ꯕ꯭ꯔꯣꯟꯁ ꯐꯪꯉ ꯂꯩꯔꯝꯃꯤ ꯀꯩꯅꯣ ꯆꯣꯀꯣꯂꯦꯠ ꯐꯪꯉ ꯂꯩꯔꯝꯃꯤ
ꯑꯩ ꯆꯠꯂꯝꯃꯒꯦ ꯅꯣꯏ ꯁꯥꯟꯅꯔꯝꯃꯣ
ꯗꯥꯃꯔꯂꯦꯟ ꯍꯥꯏꯅ ꯍꯪꯕꯗꯨꯔꯣ ꯕꯤꯔꯤ ꯆꯤꯠꯄꯗ ꯃꯥꯅꯦ
ꯏꯁ ꯑꯗꯨ ꯉꯁꯥꯏ ꯇꯥꯏꯌꯦꯕꯣ ꯅꯍꯥꯟꯃꯨꯛꯀꯤ ꯊꯤꯕꯤꯔꯤ ꯆꯤꯠꯄ ꯑꯉꯥꯡ
ꯀꯅꯥꯅꯣ
ꯑꯃ ꯊꯤꯕꯤꯔꯤ ꯆꯤꯠꯂꯦꯅ ꯃꯤꯡ ꯊꯣꯟꯕꯗꯨ
ꯑꯣ
ꯇꯥꯏ
PUBG ꯇꯧꯔꯛꯑꯣ ꯕ꯭ꯔꯣ PUBGꯔꯣ ꯃꯊꯪꯗ ꯄꯨꯁ ꯇꯧꯁꯤ ꯕ꯭ꯔꯣ ꯃꯊꯪꯗꯗꯤ ꯁꯥꯟꯅꯕꯁꯨ ꯌꯥꯏ ꯁꯥꯟꯅꯗꯕꯁꯨ ꯌꯥꯏ ꯇꯝꯕ ꯉꯝꯗꯦꯗ ꯍꯜꯂꯣ ꯕ꯭ꯔꯣ ꯈꯔ ꯊꯦꯡꯗꯣꯛꯈ꯭ꯔꯦ ꯀꯥꯏꯗꯦ PUBG ꯇꯧꯔꯛꯑꯣ ꯕ꯭ꯔో iPhone 15 Pro Max ꯄꯤꯔꯛꯑꯣ ꯕ꯭ꯔꯣ ꯂꯣꯏ ꯂꯣꯏꯁꯟꯈ꯭ꯔꯕ
ꯂꯣꯏꯁꯟꯅꯔꯝꯗꯧ ꯃꯥꯜꯂꯦ
ꯂꯣꯏꯔꯝꯃꯣꯀꯣ ꯑꯩ ꯋꯥꯁꯔꯨꯝꯗ ꯆꯪꯉꯨꯒꯦ ꯆꯥꯛ ꯆꯥꯗ꯭ꯔꯤ
ꯀꯣ QB
ꯀꯔꯤꯑꯕ ꯑꯩꯁꯦ ꯀꯥꯏꯗꯤ ꯁꯨꯝ ꯃꯥꯟꯁꯤꯜꯂꯛꯑꯦꯕ ꯐꯖꯔꯤꯅꯦ ꯁꯤꯅ ꯀꯅꯥꯏ ꯀꯥꯡꯕꯨꯅꯣꯃꯣ ꯐ꯭ꯔꯣꯖꯟꯈꯣꯏ ꯀꯥꯡꯕꯨꯔꯥ ꯑꯁ ꯃꯤꯁꯦ ꯗꯃꯔꯂꯤꯡ ꯀꯣꯜ ꯇꯧꯒꯦ
ꯕꯦꯇ꯭ꯔꯤ ꯌꯥꯎꯗ꯭ꯔꯦ ꯁꯤ ꯂꯣꯏꯔ ꯂꯣꯏꯁꯜꯂꯒꯦ
ꯐꯖꯩ ꯂꯣꯏꯁꯟꯕ ꯀꯥꯡꯕꯨ ꯉꯛꯇꯣꯏ ꯂꯩꯔꯝꯃꯦ ꯒꯥꯏꯁ
ꯑꯩꯁꯨ ꯂꯣꯏꯁꯟꯗꯣꯏꯅꯤꯅꯦ ꯌꯥꯔꯦ ꯑꯁ ꯀꯨꯏꯔꯦ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯗꯤ ꯁꯥꯟꯅꯔꯛꯄ
ꯐꯖꯩꯅꯦ
ꯅꯪ ꯌꯥꯍꯧ ꯊꯦꯡ ꯇꯧꯔꯤꯅꯦ
ꯃꯥꯅꯦ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯅ ꯄꯨꯡ 2-3 ꯐꯥꯎ ꯂꯩꯍꯧꯕ
이년이 하나에
ꯄꯨꯡ 2-3 ꯑꯩ ꯍꯧꯒꯠꯂꯦ ꯁꯤꯅꯤ
스타ꯔꯁꯤꯗꯤ ꯂꯦꯡꯗꯦ ꯀꯃꯥꯏꯅ
ꯄꯨꯡ 2-3 ꯑꯩꯗꯤ ꯍꯧꯒꯠꯂꯒ ꯑꯅꯧꯕ ꯁꯤꯛꯁꯥ ꯑꯃ ꯇꯝꯃꯦ ꯍꯥꯏꯇꯥꯔꯦ
ꯃꯥꯅꯤꯅꯦ
매치 봐봐 얘기하더라고 아무튼
ꯃꯃꯥꯡ ꯒꯦꯝꯗꯣ VPN ꯁꯤꯖꯤꯟꯅꯕꯩ ꯀꯩꯅꯣ ꯅꯦꯠꯁꯨ ꯌꯥꯗ꯭ꯔꯦꯅꯦ
ꯑꯩ ꯄꯤꯡ ꯁꯣꯏ ꯆꯠꯂꯦ ꯍꯥꯏꯕ 40 50 ꯆꯦꯜꯂꯝꯃ ꯂꯣꯏꯔꯦ ꯍꯧꯖꯤꯛ ꯑꯇꯣꯞꯄ ꯄꯥꯏꯈꯠꯈꯤꯕ
ꯁꯔꯚꯔ ꯇꯣꯉꯥꯟꯕꯩꯅꯦ
30-60ꯗꯤ ꯎꯠꯂꯅꯤꯗꯅ ꯈꯪꯕ꯭ꯔꯥ ꯑꯗꯨ ꯈꯪꯕ꯭ꯔꯥ ꯃꯁꯥ ꯃꯇꯣꯟ ꯆꯦꯟꯈꯤꯗꯣꯏꯕ
ꯑꯗꯨꯗꯩ ꯀꯩꯅꯣ ꯅꯠꯇꯦꯕ
ꯖꯣꯏꯁꯇꯤꯛ
ꯁꯔꯚꯔ
ꯊꯥꯗꯣꯛ
ꯇꯣꯉꯥꯟꯕꯩꯅꯦꯕ
ꯑꯗꯨꯅꯦ
ꯑꯣꯇꯣ
ꯃꯁꯥ
ꯄꯥꯏꯂꯠ
ꯆꯦꯟꯈꯤꯗꯣꯏꯅꯦꯕ
ꯍꯦꯛꯇ
ꯀꯥꯕ ꯌꯥꯕ ꯒꯦꯝꯅꯦꯕ ꯃꯃꯥꯡꯒꯤꯗꯨꯁꯨ ꯑꯥꯔꯂꯤ ꯒꯦꯝꯗ ꯅꯩꯔꯝꯃꯤꯅꯦ ꯏ ꯀꯥꯈꯤ ꯀꯥꯏ ꯐꯨꯒꯠꯂꯛꯄꯗꯒꯤ VPN ꯍꯥꯞꯀꯠꯂꯒ ꯀꯩꯅꯣ ꯇꯧꯋꯦ ꯃꯣꯏꯗꯣ ꯌꯥꯗꯦ
ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯀꯩꯅꯣꯅ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯕ꯭ꯔꯣ ꯀ꯭ꯌꯨꯕꯤꯅ ꯑꯗꯨꯝ ꯐꯦꯁꯕꯨꯛꯇ ꯊꯥꯒꯠꯂꯤ ꯃꯌꯥꯝꯁꯦ ꯀꯩꯅꯣ
ꯀꯔꯤ ꯇꯧꯔꯦ ꯍꯥꯏꯅꯣ ꯐꯦꯁꯀꯤꯗꯨꯕꯨ ꯂꯧꯕ ꯌꯥꯗꯕ ꯋꯥ ꯌꯥꯎꯕ꯭ꯔꯣ ꯍꯥꯏꯁꯦ
ꯑꯗꯩ ꯑꯩ ꯅꯣꯛꯅꯤꯡꯉꯦ ꯃꯥꯅ ꯐꯦꯁꯕꯨꯛ ꯊꯥꯒꯠꯂꯁꯨ ꯄꯣꯁꯇꯣ ꯊꯑꯣꯏꯀꯤ ꯇꯧꯔꯤꯅꯦꯕ ꯑꯗ ꯃꯤ ꯃꯌꯥꯝ ꯁꯥꯎꯔ ꯂꯩꯕꯅꯦ ꯌꯥꯝ ꯅꯣꯛꯅꯤꯡꯉꯦ ꯅꯨꯡꯇꯤ ꯈꯨꯗꯤꯡ ꯊꯥꯒꯠꯂꯦ ꯈꯪꯉꯕ ꯄꯣꯠꯇꯨꯗ ꯑꯗꯨꯝ ꯃꯤꯁꯦ ꯑꯗꯨꯝ ꯀꯃꯦꯟꯇꯣ ꯄꯪꯇꯧ ꯇꯧꯁꯤꯟꯕꯤꯅꯦ
ꯕꯣꯔꯤꯡ ꯆꯨꯔꯀꯥꯟꯗꯅꯤꯗ
ꯐꯦꯁꯕꯨꯛ ꯄꯥꯏꯗꯕ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯗꯤ ꯁꯥꯟꯇꯤꯗ ꯂꯩꯌꯦ
ꯕꯤꯠ ꯑꯃꯗꯅꯦꯕ ꯃꯦꯁꯤꯒꯤ ꯀꯩꯅꯣ ꯊꯥꯒꯠ ꯂꯩꯗꯨꯅꯦꯕ
ꯅꯨꯡꯉꯥꯏꯖꯥꯠꯅꯤ
ꯃꯦꯁꯤꯒꯤ ꯕꯣꯜ ꯂꯩꯕ꯭ꯔꯣ
이거 ꯂꯣꯏꯈ꯭ꯔꯦ ꯍꯣꯏꯔꯣꯡꯁꯤꯗꯤ
ꯀꯅꯥ ꯕꯦꯟ ꯇꯧ ꯍꯥꯏꯅꯣ
ꯑꯣ ꯑꯩ ꯇꯨꯝꯃꯤꯀꯥꯟ ꯀꯥꯎꯕ
ꯍꯥꯎ ꯋꯥꯟ ꯁꯣ ꯀꯅꯥ ꯕꯦꯟ ꯇꯧ ꯍꯥꯏꯅꯣ
ꯂꯣꯂꯤꯇꯥ ꯇꯧꯔꯣ
ꯂꯣꯂꯤꯇꯥꯗꯨ ꯃꯥꯡꯈ꯭ꯔꯦ
ꯖꯒꯦ ꯂꯧꯖꯒꯦ
This time.
ꯖꯒꯦꯔꯗꯣ ꯀꯩꯅꯣꯗꯗꯤ ꯅꯨꯡꯉꯥꯏꯇꯕꯅꯤ ꯑꯥꯂꯣꯠꯇꯗꯤ ꯍꯣꯕꯅꯤ
ꯃꯌꯥꯕꯨ ꯁꯥ ꯂꯩꯍꯧꯕ
ꯉꯔꯥꯡꯗꯣ ꯀꯩꯅꯣ ꯇꯧꯕꯩꯅꯦꯕ ꯑꯥꯂꯣꯠꯇ ꯀꯞꯄꯅꯦ ꯉꯔꯥꯡ ꯂꯣꯂꯤꯇꯥ ꯄꯥꯏꯔꯛꯄꯗꯣ ꯑꯁ ꯑꯩ ꯌꯥꯝ ꯊꯣꯡꯉꯝꯗꯦ ꯄꯨꯔꯥ ꯃꯊꯥ ꯁꯥꯕꯅꯤ ꯁꯤꯕ꯭ꯔꯥ ꯑꯩ ꯖꯥꯕꯦꯔ ꯑꯜꯇꯤꯁꯦ ꯀꯥꯞꯁꯤꯜꯂꯦ ꯂꯣꯂꯤꯇꯥ ꯁꯦꯀꯦꯟ ꯁ꯭ꯀꯤꯜꯗ ꯄꯥꯏꯊꯣꯔꯛꯄ ꯑꯩ ꯑꯜꯇꯤ ꯅꯦꯠ ꯆꯞꯄꯛꯇꯣꯏꯖꯥꯠꯂ ꯄꯥꯈꯠꯂꯦ ꯑꯩ ꯑꯣꯏꯅ ꯗꯦꯃꯦꯖ ꯆꯥꯏꯌꯦꯕ
ꯑꯩꯁꯨ ꯆꯞꯄꯤꯀꯣ ꯑꯩꯗꯤ ꯎꯄꯥꯏ ꯂꯩꯇꯦ
ꯒꯨꯗ ꯅꯥꯏꯠ ꯅꯔꯣ ꯂꯤꯔꯣ ꯊꯝꯃꯦ
ꯅꯪ ꯀꯥ ꯄꯥꯝꯃꯨꯕꯩ ꯄꯥꯏꯒꯦ ꯇꯧꯔꯣ
ꯒꯨꯗ ꯅꯥꯏꯠ
ꯍꯣꯏ
ꯄꯥꯏꯁꯜꯂꯣ ꯇ꯭ꯔꯥꯏ ꯇꯧꯀꯣ
Shadow of obscurity.
ꯑꯁ ꯀꯩꯅꯣ EFP ꯆꯠꯍꯟꯁꯤꯗꯅ ꯁꯤꯕ꯭ꯔꯥ ꯂꯨꯕꯤꯕꯤ
ꯂꯣ
ꯅꯪ ꯀꯩꯅꯣ ꯇꯧꯔꯣ ꯇꯧꯔꯣ
ꯗꯥꯔꯣ ꯄꯥꯏꯁꯜꯂꯣ ꯑꯣꯟꯅꯔꯣ ꯑꯗꯨꯒ
ꯑꯣ ꯃꯥꯅꯤꯀꯣ ꯒ꯭ꯂꯣꯕꯦꯜ ꯗꯦꯃꯦꯖ ꯗꯥꯏꯔꯣꯠ ꯀꯥꯏ ꯉꯁꯥꯏ ꯀꯩꯅꯣ ꯊꯥꯒꯠꯈꯤꯕꯅꯤ
ꯃꯥꯅꯦ ꯒꯨꯗ ꯅꯥꯏꯠ
ꯇꯥꯕ꯭ꯔꯥ ꯁꯤꯕ꯭ꯔꯥ ꯑꯦꯂꯦꯛꯁ ꯃꯦꯁꯦꯖ ꯊꯥꯖꯤꯜꯂꯛꯑꯦ
ꯃꯤꯁ ꯄꯤꯛꯇ꯭ꯔꯨ ꯍꯦꯜꯂꯣ
Justice in the world.
ꯑꯩꯔ ꯁꯥꯟꯅꯩꯁꯤ ꯎꯖꯦꯜꯗ ꯈꯪꯕꯅꯤ
ꯁ꯭ꯇ꯭ꯔꯤꯝꯗꯔ ꯕ꯭ꯔꯣ ꯀ꯭ꯌꯨꯕꯤꯒꯤ ꯁꯥꯟꯅꯕꯗ
This world and
ꯅꯪ ꯀꯩ ꯄꯥꯏꯒꯦ ꯁꯤꯕ꯭ꯔꯥ ꯇꯦꯡ
ꯑꯩꯈꯣই ꯕ꯭ꯔꯣꯀꯤꯕꯤꯗꯤ ꯀꯟꯅ ꯀꯩꯅꯣꯝ ꯆꯥꯔꯤ ꯇꯧꯔꯤ
ꯁꯤꯕ꯭ꯔꯥ
ꯁꯦ
ꯀꯝꯕ ꯑꯃ ꯄꯥꯏꯌꯣ ꯍꯥꯏꯅꯣ
ꯀꯩꯅꯣ ꯄꯤꯁꯜꯂꯛꯑꯣꯗ
ꯀꯩ ꯏꯟꯖꯥꯡ ꯆꯥꯔꯤꯅꯣ
ꯀꯔꯤ ꯑꯦꯝꯑꯦꯝꯅꯣ ꯄꯥꯏꯌꯣ ꯍꯥꯏꯁꯤꯕꯣ
ꯇꯤꯒꯔꯦꯜꯂ ꯀꯩꯅꯣ ꯇꯤꯒꯔꯦꯜ ꯄꯤꯁꯜꯂꯛꯑꯣ ꯌꯥꯔꯦ
ꯍꯩꯕ ꯄꯥꯏꯔꯣ
ꯑꯣꯟꯅꯗꯣꯏꯅꯤ
ꯏꯗꯤꯠ ꯌꯥꯎꯗꯦ ꯑꯩꯉꯣꯟꯗ
ꯑꯦꯝꯑꯦꯝꯅ ꯇꯦꯡ ꯄꯥꯏꯌꯣ
ꯕ꯭ꯔꯣ
ꯍꯥꯏꯕ
ꯀ꯭ꯌꯨꯕꯤ
ꯑꯣꯟꯅꯧ ꯍꯥꯏꯕ ꯀꯩꯅꯣꯒ ꯗꯥꯏꯔꯣꯠꯀ ꯑꯣꯟꯅꯧꯕ
honor. The art of miracle.
ꯆꯠ ꯍꯥꯏꯔꯣ ꯍꯥꯏꯔ ꯁꯤꯕ꯭ꯔꯥꯁꯤ ꯃꯣꯟ ꯂꯩ ꯑꯃꯨꯛ ꯆꯥꯗꯅ
ꯚꯣꯏꯁ ꯃꯨꯊꯠꯂꯦ
ꯁꯤꯔꯥꯖ
ꯅꯪ
ꯂꯩ ꯂꯩꯔꯝꯃꯦ ꯑꯩ ꯍꯜꯇꯤ ꯁꯨꯡꯇꯧ ꯇꯧꯗꯕꯤꯗ ꯒꯦꯝ ꯂꯣꯏꯈꯤꯗꯣꯏꯔꯥ
ꯇꯣꯇꯦꯜ ꯃꯦꯠꯆ ꯈꯪꯗꯦ ꯀꯅꯥ ꯄ꯭ꯂꯦ ꯇꯧꯔꯤꯅꯣ ꯑꯦ ꯁꯤꯗꯤ ꯑꯉꯥꯡꯈꯩꯒꯤꯅꯤ ꯃꯣꯏ ꯂꯣꯏ ꯂꯣꯏꯁꯟꯈ꯭ꯔꯅꯤ ꯇꯥꯃꯅꯤ ꯑꯦꯀꯥꯎꯟ ꯊꯥꯔꯛꯑꯣ ꯍꯥꯏꯔꯒ ꯀꯩꯅꯣ ꯍꯧꯖꯤꯛ ꯑꯦꯀꯥꯎꯟ ꯊꯥꯔꯛꯇ꯭ꯔꯤꯁꯦ
Julian Mythic
28 days cool down later.
Lauri to.
Cool down yung ay tare matong kara.
Yeah, go man.
Boy sana din we ga. Boy ra natrang ngata ni. Bo mutiwa ko amta one shot ta. Mutiwa dum oi le du di madi.
Warurira
Waruri mala.
Dairo to mai thade ko hore namu ken thonani ngang boda ta di to lem.
ngang mà nuôi ngang thì ta nè ba ngang thì ta rồi
Kai
from the burial tham mèo
Đây là ai vậy?
Tôi nó để năng burial rồi xí thay rồi
ai cái hồi ai cái nó chỉ là buổi sáng đi burial là buổi đi nè bà tôi mà nó game buổi thì ôn tàu đấy đó cho nên ai chỉ ngắm ta đấy nè bà ngang của tôi burial đấy ta nè vậy mà
ai burial cái nó để burial hắn nó sáng cái notification mà rồi luôn
ai tôi mute thầm hello
Người này terus sana aja.
Ate dah.
Nate
Pai pun di sebab moi lo salani.
Mau nak ngang tam ni.
Ada account security tu ni pai tu kan dam le.
đúng hai
Kau tu moi nak password nanti ada di bank ai gitu. Security password tu dagi phone number tu lo yau le di Gmail tu. Ada 28 days cool down le di mun tuan tu so. Adugi cool down tu lo era kanda. Account tu ya dari tu pun sino kita buat ni adugi. Adugi. Tani hai.
Atau pun silo kau ino. Kuda tu.
Silo. Moi hai je so lo ke dum 28 days cool down tu lo era plus unbind tor.
ai bắt bắt lấy tóc cho là kiểu
Untuk gini guys.
Baik. Kecil.
Lihat mau thực chất nó ngon.
Giờ ta beli chơi.
Dari tu dari lo buat.
Gitu ya. Thì phải bây giờ thì hai cái là trend. Rồi.
Dia motor wat.
Quanh quanh. Trồng sân thì dưới lên bên
Dia motor wat. Dia motor wat. Dia motor wat. Dia motor wat.
Ông ấy nè sai đã thổi mấy cái này đây hả rồi.
Dia motor. Oi ram ni hatu ni. Sing. Azare tu. Moi Julia aji na kai no. Julia aji na tieng lo. Mes lo.
Aduh na tuan nama đây nè cái nạp mấy đại bật.
đang đi lên đây rồi.
Combo đi. Mấy sinh điện sana đi.
Moi show le be phoi yok rồi con.
Dẫn đây từ sau.
đây là commando
Gì đấy
Ai xa cái ai phôi cái thôi.
ai ra đây mà lại
Cô nó siêu.
Ấy tao nếu
Phải nó thì được cả thông rồi.
ai bom tu kalau ai bom tu kalau
Ai la. Kan mana teh hal sih.
cái
ai
điều
bố ấy gì đang cùng bố
Song này là ingo.
Cam Bazaar đấy.
Pas, ya mai mat. Tang ra rồi đi chăn này.
rồi. Xì đấy tại
Ờ,
nó lắm
ờ.
rồi.
Hazan bi.
Ayo cầm nhau thì nhiều tụ mà là chứ.
pha thì pha bi bên này rồi
Anh muốn này.
thôi tháp cầm đây rồi tháp cầm
Thì
đây
JBL
rồi
Chơi với mà này out đầu
ta
đấy.
nào
Mana Scar City nara ba đấy.
Karam kanda lak toy no ingon da rotation.
ai mà thật là lâu đây qua đây
Nói còn mình đi. Thì là chui đi cái nó.
mình cũng vào rồi đấy
Đây đấy.
thì nó có
Chứ là
trái
tiêu tầm đây rồi.
Adum sing tau bro adum loi gi sini.
Làm này chỉ có ship đang nạp hàng cái đấy.
ꯏ ꯑꯐꯕ ꯍꯥꯏꯕ ꯑꯉꯥꯡꯁꯦ ꯀꯣꯜ ꯇꯧꯁꯤꯜꯂꯛꯏꯅꯦ ꯑꯁ ꯇꯥꯟꯅꯔꯣꯏꯕꯤ ꯌꯥꯗꯦ
ꯊꯣꯡꯖꯗꯦ ꯍꯥꯏꯔꯣ
ꯑꯩ ꯃꯊꯧꯒꯤꯁꯨ ꯂꯦꯝꯗꯦ
ꯆꯥꯔꯦ ꯅꯣꯏ ꯆꯥꯔꯦ
ꯏꯔꯅꯤ ꯅꯪ
ꯕꯦꯇ꯭ꯔꯤ ꯇꯧꯕ꯭ꯔꯥ
ꯖꯨꯂꯤꯌꯟ ꯌꯥꯎꯕ ꯄꯥꯛ ꯌꯥꯝ ꯇꯥꯏ ꯄꯤꯀꯔ ꯌꯥꯝ ꯁꯤꯟꯅ ꯊꯣꯛꯂꯦ
ꯑꯃꯨꯛ ꯎꯈ꯭ꯔꯦ
ꯍꯩꯇꯕꯅꯤ ꯑꯣꯏꯔꯣ ꯃꯣꯏ ꯖꯨꯂꯤꯌꯟꯗꯣ
ꯍꯩꯇ꯭ꯔꯁꯨ ꯐꯨꯔꯛꯑꯦ ꯁꯤꯅꯦ ꯑꯩꯅ ꯍꯥꯏꯁꯤꯅ
ꯍꯩꯇ꯭ꯔꯁꯨ
ꯑꯁ ꯂꯣꯏꯔꯦꯍꯦ ꯂꯣꯏꯔꯦꯍꯦ
ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯅ ꯑꯃꯨꯛ ꯍꯦꯟꯅ ꯍꯩꯖꯤꯟꯗ꯭ꯔꯤꯕ ꯇꯧꯔꯤꯁꯦ
ꯃꯔꯤ ꯃꯀꯥ ꯄꯨꯂꯞꯀ ꯂꯥꯛꯑꯦ
ꯂꯥꯏꯀꯣ
ꯅꯪꯅ ꯀꯃꯥꯏꯅ ꯇꯧꯔꯤꯅꯣ ꯃꯤꯅꯤꯌꯟ ꯁꯤꯡ ꯉꯝꯗꯦ
ꯀꯩꯅꯣ ꯆꯥꯒꯦꯁꯨ ꯌꯥꯗꯦ ꯁꯤꯗꯤ ꯕ꯭ꯔꯣ ꯑꯩ ꯊꯟꯗꯒꯤꯅꯦ ꯕ꯭ꯔꯣ
ꯊꯣꯡ
ꯑꯩꯉꯣꯟꯗ ꯑꯗꯨꯝ ꯇꯧꯁꯤꯜꯂꯛꯄ
ꯁꯦꯗꯣꯛ ꯄꯥꯟꯗ꯭ꯔꯦ
ꯑꯩꯉꯣꯟꯗꯁꯨ ꯇꯧꯁꯤꯜꯂꯤꯅꯤ ꯁꯤꯔꯥꯖ
ꯑꯩ ꯕ꯭ꯂꯨ ꯖꯒꯥ ꯂꯣꯏ ꯂꯩꯔꯝꯃꯤ ꯁꯤꯗ ꯑꯣ ꯑꯗꯨ ꯂꯣꯏ ꯌꯥꯏ
ꯑꯩ ꯂꯦꯚꯦꯜ 6 ꯌꯧꯗ
ꯁꯤ
ꯉꯥꯏꯔꯤ
ꯍꯥꯠꯁꯦ ꯌꯥꯔꯣꯏꯗ꯭ꯔꯣ
ꯌꯥꯔꯣꯏ
ꯌꯥꯕꯁꯨ ꯌꯥꯏ
ꯑꯁ ꯄꯥꯝꯃꯨꯏꯌꯦ ꯅꯪ ꯑꯇꯤꯗꯣ
ꯍꯜꯂꯣ
ꯀꯩꯅꯣ
ꯂꯣꯏꯔꯦ
ꯑꯩ
ꯑꯗꯨꯗꯤ
ꯂꯥꯛꯏꯀꯣ ꯐꯥꯏ ꯂꯧꯋꯦ ꯃꯣꯏ ꯖꯨꯂꯤꯌꯟ ꯂꯩꯔꯤ
ꯃꯣꯏ ꯆꯧꯁꯤꯅ ꯁꯤꯜꯁꯤ ꯇꯧꯔꯤꯁꯨ
ꯁꯣꯜꯗꯤ ꯌꯥꯎꯗ꯭ꯔꯕ ꯍꯥꯏꯔ ꯃꯤꯂꯣ ꯃꯈꯥꯗ ꯄꯤꯈ꯭ꯔꯦ
ꯇꯥꯏꯝ ꯄꯤꯔꯣ ꯑꯩ ꯂꯧ
ꯅꯪ ꯆꯠ ꯌꯥꯕꯗꯤ ꯌꯦꯡꯉꯨꯅꯦ ꯄꯨꯁ ꯇꯧ ꯂꯩꯖꯣ ꯑꯣꯗꯤ ꯅꯪ
ꯑꯁ ꯅꯪꯉꯣꯏ ꯀꯩꯁꯨ
ꯑꯗꯨ ꯑꯣꯏꯁꯨ ꯆꯠꯄꯗꯤ ꯌꯥꯏꯗꯅ ꯅꯪꯅ ꯐꯨ ꯂꯩꯗꯣꯏ ꯁꯛꯄꯗꯤ
ꯀꯥꯟꯅꯗꯦꯅ ꯇꯧꯕ
ꯃꯣꯁꯤꯗꯤ ꯄꯣꯁ ꯐꯥꯏ ꯄꯥꯛ ꯆꯠꯂꯦ
ꯀꯩꯅꯣ ꯍꯜꯂꯣ ꯗꯥꯏꯔꯣꯠꯇꯣ ꯍꯜꯂꯣ ꯆꯧ ꯀꯟꯈ꯭ꯔꯦꯕ ꯉꯝꯃꯣꯏ
ꯍꯧꯔꯣꯅꯤ ꯑꯩ ꯖꯣꯟ ꯇꯧꯔꯛꯑꯒꯦ
ꯐ꯭ꯂꯤꯞꯀꯥꯔꯠ ꯌꯥꯎꯗꯕꯅꯤꯅ ꯎꯄꯥꯏ ꯂꯩꯇꯦ ꯃꯉꯥꯔꯛꯀ ꯁꯤꯖꯤꯜꯂꯛꯀꯗ꯭ꯔꯅꯦ ꯏꯕꯣ
ꯍꯜꯂꯣ ꯑꯩ ꯐ꯭ꯂꯤꯛꯀꯔ ꯌꯥꯎꯗꯦꯀꯣ ꯐ꯭ꯂꯤꯛꯀꯔ ꯌꯥꯎꯔꯗꯤ ꯍꯥꯠꯄꯤꯔꯣ
ꯅꯨꯡꯁꯤ
ꯌꯥꯎꯔꯤ ꯅꯠꯇ꯭ꯔꯥ
ꯌꯥꯎ
ꯔꯤꯁꯦꯠ ꯆꯠꯍꯟꯈꯤꯗꯧꯔꯦ ꯂꯧꯁꯤ ꯑꯁ ꯐꯥꯒ꯭ꯔꯦ ꯃꯤ ꯂꯧ
ꯀꯦꯁꯇ ꯆꯣꯡꯊꯣꯛꯄꯗ ꯅꯪꯗꯦ
ꯑꯩ ꯀꯩꯅꯣ ꯇꯧꯔꯤꯅꯦ ꯍꯥꯏꯕ ꯌꯥꯏꯐꯕ ꯀꯣꯜ ꯇꯧꯔꯛꯏꯅꯦ ꯍꯥꯏꯕ ꯍꯧꯖꯤꯛꯀꯤꯗꯣ ꯅꯃꯥꯏꯃ
ꯅꯣꯏ ꯉꯥꯡꯅ ꯃꯍꯥ ꯊꯣꯛꯑꯣꯏꯗ꯭ꯔꯣꯒꯦ ꯀꯣꯜ ꯇꯧꯔꯛꯑꯦ
ꯕ꯭ꯂꯣꯛ ꯊꯝꯖꯤꯜꯂꯨ ꯉꯥꯡ ꯕ꯭ꯂꯣꯛ ꯊꯝꯖꯤꯜꯂꯨ
ꯆꯧ ꯑꯔꯣꯏꯕꯤ ꯀꯟꯈ꯭ꯔꯦꯉꯣ
ꯌꯥꯔꯦ ꯑꯩ ꯀꯣꯜ ꯄꯥꯏ ꯍꯥꯏꯈ꯭ꯔꯕ
ꯁꯦꯞꯁꯦ ꯀꯃꯥꯏꯅ ꯁꯥꯟꯅꯗꯣꯏꯅꯣ ꯈꯪꯗꯦꯗ ꯕ꯭ꯔꯣ ꯀꯩꯅꯣ ꯇꯧ ꯂꯩꯔꯦ ꯃꯣꯏ ꯃꯌꯥꯝꯅ ꯆꯞꯄꯒ
ꯇꯨꯃꯤꯟ
ꯍꯥꯠꯄꯤ
ꯂꯩꯕ
ꯂꯩꯔꯦ
ꯀꯩꯗꯧꯒꯦ ꯈꯪꯗꯦ
ꯑꯥꯔꯂꯤꯗ ꯃꯦꯁ ꯀꯅꯥꯅꯣ ꯇꯧꯔ ꯔꯣꯇꯦꯠ ꯂꯥꯛꯄꯤꯔꯝꯃꯗꯤ ꯉꯝꯗꯦꯕ ꯆꯧꯒ ꯄꯥꯟꯅꯔꯛꯄꯗꯗꯤ ꯏꯃ꯭ꯌꯨꯟ ꯂꯣꯏ ꯑꯣꯏꯁꯜꯂꯦ
ꯌꯣ ꯂꯩꯕꯅꯤ
ꯍꯣꯏ ꯀꯥꯞꯊꯣꯔꯛꯀꯦ ꯗꯥꯏꯔꯣꯠꯇꯣ ꯑꯝ ꯄꯤꯕꯤꯌꯨ ꯒꯣꯜꯗꯣ ꯌꯥꯗ꯭ꯔꯦ
ꯐ꯭ꯂꯤꯛꯀꯔ ꯌꯥꯎꯅꯤꯀꯣ
ꯀꯩ ꯔꯥꯁꯤꯅꯣ ꯃꯥꯏꯗꯨꯅ
ꯑꯩ ꯍꯥꯏꯗꯣ ꯆꯪꯕꯗꯤ ꯌꯥꯗꯧ ꯃꯥꯜꯂꯤ
ꯐ꯭ꯂꯤꯛꯀꯔ ꯌꯥꯎꯗꯕꯅꯤ
ꯑꯜꯇꯤ ꯌꯥꯎꯗꯕꯅꯤ ꯀꯩꯅꯣꯗꯣ ꯀꯩꯁꯨ
ꯕꯣꯗꯤ
ꯑꯇꯤ ꯅꯪꯗ꯭ꯔꯦ ꯇꯧꯔꯝꯗꯤ ꯁꯤꯔꯝ ꯍꯜꯂꯣ
ꯀꯣꯏꯔꯛꯀꯦ ꯑꯃꯨꯛ ꯊꯦꯡꯅꯔꯤ ꯁꯤꯔꯝ ꯅꯝꯃꯤ ꯊꯨꯕꯅꯤ
Rồi. Cái trang rồi.
Đôi hai lần nó ngầm cái nó áo tao này cái điều tao.
Qua mà hello. Cái xếp tới lên.
Cái sao gì cái gì nào?
Cái hay gì ông dâu gì cái đồ đấy.
Thì utility aja mau entai.
Bro, me sama lu rồi.
Cái gì vậy chứ nó.
He had it up for a reason.
Super easy part mình rồi.
Sao đi đi. Aro đi khai ra
nào.
Luôn lên mà.
Me should have local team. Thì random thì option पर. Pasal kadar top zero. Asmi hum sih dia.
Hey, cái nụ. Xui rồi.
Đâu rồi.
Sai ngon lord lorum dai da.
Level 13.
Why don't you just
Moi chau chau.
Bây châu đó hello gì nào?
Hello sir, ship.
Sang ngoài này.
Petri ông đó.
Đâu được sang hello.
What's up bro?
Mi kya hangi no.
Mi kya hang tu ni bidanda.
Xuống. Beto.
Ani. Beto.
Moi pulau lo shengi do male da male.
Sapo.
Lo ra khoi duo san lo re.
Poi besuli.
Thôi bây bra, adu try wo sal lo re no.
Sao
Kano Aditya kaurak taraga di kano nang ni adi mi ma khatang ga kauraga dum ya ni kano di top ji thabak salang modra kano
Cái cú lên ngoni kyo.
top ji di
Top ji di khang hangi. Ai mari ko.
kauro moyanga ga loi lo shalani
Có thể as.
Lola.
Ko.
ai sang baje position sa dia ba in sang baje
Này. Châu được thì có đâu có con đi con.
Cái này đây.
Đây này.
Ủa quanh pha cùng. Tôi lại lấy or rồi. Chúng ta cắt thô qua mà đấy.
Dưới lên rồi mày lấy.
Giảm một trận sang này với con này. Chỉ ba sang con đã cái
Mang vào lên.
mata ga manga
Đuổi đi.
kana tu mina la kono yin ni ni
Lo.
sigreng nang bra
Này.
Why don't you just
Mới ra sinh nhau rồi không ngoài vào này. Ra sinh nhau được. Dài à vậy.
I will do anything for the abyss. Anything.
Ở dưới đi sắp hồ, cả nó mới truyền rồi.
recognize
Ano man
someone
da.
as weak as you?
to na kandale to
Sâu đi.
Đi đâu cái con.
Qua ra đây, dưới lỗ. Qua ra đây.
Fazadriba du de Fazadriba mango chielo chi chau chi tano minai ma sa du tano saktu do
Nốt đâu.
tano oba du adu tano oba se
Đi qua.
Dưới lỗ.
Có yang một
si de lotau ro so
Lô không.
Lỗ hông.
Hyper lâu. Hyper. Tay phụ thuộc dân đi ban.
Nó một
Châu đây do đi sát
Có
vào
xong.
đi.
so ro mo lo di ni
Yeah.
Game nó chanya mày là.
đuôi thế nhá nhiều.
Yani ai
Best of.
Hello. What's it hello yaar bro.
Hello.
Blue hello.
Nó đó, 대로 때문에 창문으로.
Mỗi châu xin một thằng lấy con.
Chồng ra.
Dùng một con
Dùng một chút lấy.
Rồi.
Cái là tôi.
Há đâu rồi?
Giờ đi về tôi đây.
Tan chẳng.
BI ID châu ai gì nhỉ?
Xin.
Tik tập 4 layo.
Cái.
Mid thế tao ra cái co.
Ai anti gì đó ai đấy.
Tao thôi à đấy. Con lấy mình này. Yang mau sang ana nang kalau nang sang ai kan dia. Asi
Chop salah.
Uji kita.
Anti lo hello.
Nice.
Mau đừng thua ly cô.
Isha to hato.
됐어.
Dale.
Tao cô. Ra.
가자.
Miniac.
Phải mình nhau được.
Mình cần nhau thì mình nhau thì cái nào tay mình sai được không?
Ha.
Cái ông trời rất là.
Ipi comeback or what?
Ngatan le ka tangna ka hay lotionary na.
Lotionary de.
Ma ki game sana bu yauri tum bu yauri hokat tab bu yauri.
Kali no tawr.
Poge battery out to me.
Tangsa ngatan le.
Sak song đi.
Nên rồi mấy tên mà ra cái vụ ổi rồi phải nằm tàu lên rồi đi. Yam tan mình lăng mình ghê mẹ. Ở đây phải yam ta rồi. Sẽ anh ở khang ngân họ cái là game củaเขาthằng này dùng ngang nghe là ngang dễ điểm như thế nào. Ai đi năng cái account đó anh là bài bảo gì yada brava. Đã bao lẹ.
Nang na pai da way na have account switch to bu gi wa ne have.
Oh. I see.
Pai pe di ai ba kem kai de switch to bu do. Ma di ba kari ba phone number ju sin ya dre de kari ba ka hai de no. Security code thado ka din do. Security code thado ka din do. Adu phar gam ta le de. Adu ki account do moi ne ya da ke ma sin do ke to ni na. Nada mana phare na du account pai da na.
Oi ne adu ta di code thadok thasin to boi tar ke di ai na ji changen khalo ko tu moi de ming long na doi ne ba.
Thabak tu am chaw do re ba.
Thabak tu am chaw. Ta le du di pining de is
Adu sarap ko di ai ne khali ji account kitang adu de gi mo mi wa kan na haina ri to ji husi.
Adu ne yeng wo du di cái nó ahoi kai kule na. Kai kule de nang lai de adu ta de ai aditya call to ge du di.
Thôi bây giờ lấy.
Thôi bây giờ lấy bra. Top gì hay gram na tro na du da.
Top gì đi tum đằng ai hay chỉ tao mai ngạp tao tum cái gì mà cái sợ luôn.
Bro akai de
này.
Nangi matau tam ne.
Kawan tau cái khăn lim này chụp yang tadi.
S24 Ultra sana ba nungai he chapte iOS ti chape S24 Ultra ra. Tha taru ki matung de ye bro. Guaranteed.
Moi cái em de pana sao nó tum khang de read write put tum tau ne pal ri tau de du photo.
Fana tau sanu ba ko fana tau sanu ba. Ai nai je cái no ne ba. Kari hai ta ra khoi gi Android hai Android che. Ko Android hai Android che guarantee pi ge ba. Kha ba 6 month ki matung yo. Phone je lupa lakh ahum piwa phone oi jano ba Android ta RAM je ta achobani khangde amani khangde tawja sanu ba ka ba guarantee pi ge ba 6 month ki matung yeng oi jin guarantee pi ge ba nang iOS ta iPhone 11 je ina paire ji chahi ahum ni kaino
kem tau de
hauji tabu magi kaino gi matung ina masagi kaino loisalak pagi matung ina kaino tawbe wani
man
tai
Ai vậy, đi giờ lười thằng ai, sang ai?
Sao cái top gì mà này tung dơ gì dân?
ꯑꯗꯨꯅꯅꯤ ꯁꯦꯝꯁꯪꯒꯤ ꯍꯦꯛ ꯊꯣꯛꯂꯛꯄꯒ ꯆꯍꯤ ꯑꯃ ꯂꯩꯔꯒ ꯃꯃꯜ ꯇꯪꯈꯥꯏ ꯀꯦꯜꯂꯤꯗꯣ
ꯀꯩꯅꯣ 5 ꯃꯤꯅꯤꯠ ꯆꯠꯇꯔꯣ
5 ꯃꯤꯅꯤꯠ ꯃꯤ ꯁꯨꯏꯌꯦ ꯂꯥꯛꯑꯣ
ꯍꯣꯏ ꯁꯨꯗ꯭ꯔꯒꯗꯤ ꯏꯃꯥꯟꯅꯕ ꯂꯩ ꯍꯥꯏꯒꯦ
ꯉꯥꯏꯈꯣ ꯁꯨꯕ ꯁꯨꯗꯕ ꯊꯣꯏꯕꯁꯨ ꯂꯩ ꯁꯒꯣꯜꯁꯦꯝꯁꯨ ꯂꯩ
ꯊꯣꯏꯕ ꯂꯩ
ꯅꯪ
ꯁꯒꯣꯜꯁꯦꯝ
ꯅꯃꯥꯟꯅꯕ
ꯂꯩ
ꯉꯥꯛꯇꯪ
ꯑꯗꯣ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯇꯦꯡ ꯄꯥꯏꯕꯤꯗꯣꯏꯁꯤ ꯀꯅꯥꯅꯣ ꯁꯤꯅꯤ
ꯇꯦꯡꯀꯤ ꯌꯥꯝ ꯊꯤ ꯌꯥꯏꯗ ꯑꯗꯨꯏꯗꯤ
ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯇꯦꯡ ꯄꯥꯏꯕꯤꯗꯣꯏꯁꯤ ꯀꯅꯥꯅꯣ ꯁꯤꯅꯤ
ꯑꯩ ꯄꯥꯏꯒꯦ
S24 ꯆꯞꯇꯦꯀꯣ ꯅꯃꯥꯏ ꯃꯊꯨ ꯀꯅꯥꯅ ꯆꯞꯄꯦ ꯍꯥꯏꯈ꯭ꯔꯒꯦꯅꯦ ꯅꯪꯉꯣꯟꯗ ꯕ꯭ꯔꯗꯔ
ꯍꯧꯖꯤꯛ ꯍꯥꯏꯕ
ꯅꯪ ꯊꯥ
ꯅꯠꯇꯦꯗ
ꯀꯌꯥ ꯐꯥꯔꯒꯦ ꯃꯤꯅ ꯉꯥꯡꯉꯤꯕ ꯋꯥꯁꯤ ꯍꯥꯟꯅ ꯇꯥꯋꯣ ꯀꯣ ꯃꯤꯅ ꯉꯥꯡꯉꯤꯕ ꯋꯥꯁꯤ ꯍꯥꯟꯅ ꯇꯥꯋꯣ ꯑꯩ ꯅꯣꯏꯗ ꯆꯞꯄꯦ ꯍꯥꯏꯕ ꯅꯠꯇꯤꯌꯦ ꯐꯣꯟꯁꯤ ꯑꯍꯥꯟꯕ ꯂꯩꯕ ꯀꯥꯟꯗ ꯆꯞꯄꯦ S24 Ultraꯁꯤ S24 Ultraꯁꯤ ꯂꯣꯟꯆ ꯇꯧꯈ꯭ꯔꯒ ꯍꯧꯖꯤꯛ ꯊꯥ ꯀꯌꯥ ꯐꯥꯈ꯭ꯔꯒꯦ 3 ꯐꯥꯈ꯭ꯔꯕ꯭ꯔോ ꯐꯥꯔꯝꯈꯤꯔꯣꯏꯗ ꯊꯥ 3ꯇꯦ
ꯑꯩ ꯇꯞꯅ ꯁꯨꯝ ꯑꯦꯟꯗ꯭ꯔꯣꯏꯗꯀꯤ ꯍꯧꯅ ꯁꯥꯅꯤꯗ ꯃꯁꯥꯒꯤ ꯃꯣꯏꯒꯤ
ꯑꯦꯟꯗ꯭ꯔꯣꯏꯗꯀꯤ
ꯄ꯭ꯔꯣꯁꯦꯁꯔ ꯀꯩꯀꯥ
ꯍꯧꯅꯕꯤꯅꯦꯕ ꯇꯞꯅ ꯑꯗꯨꯝ ꯀꯩꯅꯣ ꯇꯧꯔꯛꯀꯅꯦꯕ ꯊꯥ 3ꯇꯨꯗ ꯐꯔꯦ ꯈꯜꯂꯣꯅꯦ ꯊꯥ 3ꯇꯨꯕꯨ ꯀꯩꯝ ꯇꯧꯗ꯭ꯔꯦꯅ ꯈꯜꯂꯣꯅꯦ ꯆꯍꯤ ꯑꯃ ꯄꯥꯏꯕꯗꯣ ꯀꯣꯂꯥꯞꯁꯅꯦꯕ ꯅꯪ
ꯃꯥꯅꯤ
iOS ꯇꯨꯗꯤ ꯌꯦꯡꯉꯨꯗꯅ ꯆꯍꯤ ꯀꯌꯥꯅꯣ ꯁꯤꯖꯤꯟꯅꯕ ꯌꯥꯔꯛꯀꯗꯣꯏꯁꯦ
ꯕꯦꯇ꯭ꯔꯤ ꯍꯦꯜ ꯈꯛꯇꯒꯤꯅꯦꯕ ꯃꯥꯅ
ꯕꯦꯇ꯭ꯔꯤ ꯍꯦꯜ ꯈꯛꯇꯪꯒꯤ ꯋꯥꯅꯦꯕ ꯀꯩꯅꯣꯗꯨꯁꯨ ꯕꯦꯇ꯭ꯔꯤ ꯍꯦꯜ ꯂꯩ ꯀꯩꯅꯣ
ꯂꯩ ꯑꯦꯟꯗ꯭ꯔꯣꯏꯗꯇꯁꯨ ꯕꯦꯇ꯭ꯔꯤ ꯍꯦꯜ ꯂꯩꯔꯦ ꯍꯧꯖꯤꯛ
ꯑꯦꯟꯗ꯭ꯔꯣꯏꯗꯁꯨ ꯕꯦꯇ꯭ꯔꯤ ꯍꯦꯜ ꯂꯩ ꯀꯩꯅꯣ
iPhone
ꯕꯦꯇ꯭ꯔꯤ
खितंदी फवा
ꯄꯣꯝꯊꯣꯛꯏꯗꯨꯗꯤ
है बैटरी तो
ꯑꯗꯨ ꯕꯦꯇ꯭ꯔꯤ ꯍꯦꯜꯂꯗꯤ ꯃꯃꯤꯡ ꯈꯛꯇꯒꯤ ꯋꯥꯅꯤꯗ ꯀꯩꯁꯨ ꯅꯠꯇꯦ ꯀꯩꯝ ꯂꯩꯇꯦ ꯃꯔꯤ ꯂꯩꯅꯗꯦ ꯅꯪ ꯕꯦꯇ꯭ꯔꯤ ꯍꯦꯜ 75 ꯁꯤꯜꯂꯣꯅ ꯊꯥꯕꯗꯣ ꯑꯗꯨꯝ ꯄꯥꯏ ꯌꯥꯏ ꯀꯩꯁꯨ ꯐꯣꯟꯗꯣ ꯗꯦꯠ ꯍꯦꯛꯒ ꯆꯠꯄ ꯅꯠꯇꯦꯕ
ꯑꯦꯟꯗ꯭ꯔꯣꯏꯗꯇꯁꯨ ꯄꯣꯝꯊꯣꯛꯏꯅꯤ ꯀꯩꯅꯣ
हम तो
iOS ꯆꯞꯄꯦ ꯌꯥꯗꯤꯌꯦ ꯑꯗ ꯒꯦꯝ ꯑꯣꯞꯇꯤꯃꯥꯏꯖꯦꯁꯟ ꯍꯥꯏꯕ ꯑꯃ ꯂꯩꯔꯤꯌꯦ ꯑꯦꯟꯗ꯭ꯔꯣꯏꯗꯇ ꯑꯣꯞꯇꯤꯃꯥꯏꯖ ꯇꯧꯕ ꯑꯃꯒ iOSꯇ ꯑꯣꯞꯇꯤꯃꯥꯏꯖ ꯇꯧꯕ ꯑꯃꯒ ꯒꯦꯝ ꯂꯣꯟꯆ ꯇꯧꯔꯛꯄ ꯃꯇꯝꯗ ꯑꯦꯟꯗ꯭ꯔꯣꯏꯗꯇ ꯍꯥꯟꯅ ꯐꯪꯗ꯭ꯔꯣ iOSꯇ ꯍꯥꯟꯅ ꯐꯪꯕ꯭ꯔꯣ
ꯐꯪꯗꯝ
ꯀꯔꯤꯝ ꯈꯪꯗꯕꯤꯗꯅꯦ ꯍꯥꯏꯕ ꯃꯣꯏꯅ ꯉꯥꯡꯉꯤꯁꯦ ꯆꯞꯇ꯭ꯔꯗꯤ ꯂꯣꯏꯔꯦ ꯁꯤꯅꯤ ꯍꯧꯖꯤꯛ iOS ꯕꯤꯠ ꯇꯧꯈ꯭ꯔꯦ ꯁꯤꯅꯤ ꯃꯣꯏꯅ ꯈꯜꯂꯤꯁꯤ ꯑꯁꯥꯁꯤ ꯌꯦꯡꯉꯨꯅꯦ ꯀꯌꯥꯗ ꯄꯪꯈ꯭ꯔꯕ ꯃꯩꯇꯩ ꯃꯆꯥꯈꯩꯅꯤ ꯁꯤꯗꯕꯨ ꯃꯤꯅ ꯁꯥꯟꯅꯕꯤꯗꯗꯤ ꯀꯩꯅꯣ
मानी
ꯑꯩ
ꯑꯗꯣ
ꯐꯃꯨꯡꯗ
ꯌꯨꯖꯔ
ꯍꯤꯞꯄꯤ
ꯑꯦꯛꯁꯄꯤꯔꯤꯌꯦꯟꯁꯀꯤ ꯃꯇꯨꯡ ꯏꯟꯅꯀꯣ ꯑꯥꯏꯐꯣꯟ ꯄꯥꯏꯕ ꯑꯃꯅ ꯑꯦꯟꯗ꯭ꯔꯣꯏꯗꯇ ꯀꯨꯝꯃꯨꯕ ꯃꯇꯝꯗ ꯑꯥꯏꯐꯣꯟꯗ ꯑꯗꯨꯝ ꯍꯜꯂꯛꯀꯅꯤꯕ
ꯍꯜꯂꯛꯀꯅꯤ ꯌꯥꯔꯣꯏꯕ
ꯑꯗꯨꯒ ꯑꯦꯟꯗ꯭ꯔꯣꯏꯗ ꯄꯥꯏꯕ ꯑꯃꯅ ꯑꯥꯏꯐꯣꯟ ꯆꯠꯈꯤꯕ ꯃꯇꯝꯗ ꯑꯃꯨꯛ ꯁꯦꯝꯁꯪꯗ ꯍꯜꯂꯛꯑꯣꯏꯕ
ꯍꯥꯏ ꯗꯥꯔꯂꯤꯡ ꯀꯩꯗꯧꯔꯤꯅꯣ ꯀꯩꯝ ꯇꯧꯗꯦ ꯑꯩ ꯑꯆꯥꯄꯣꯠ ꯆꯥꯔꯤ ꯃꯤꯁꯧ ꯆꯪꯗꯧ ꯃꯥꯜꯂꯤ ꯉꯁꯥꯏ ꯂꯦꯁ ꯑꯃ
ꯈꯪꯗꯦꯗ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯅ
ꯆꯥꯕꯕꯨ
ꯁꯨꯝ ꯊꯥꯏꯅꯗꯒꯤ ꯁꯤꯖꯤꯟꯅꯔꯛꯄꯗꯣ ꯑꯥꯏꯐꯣꯟꯅ ꯍꯦꯛꯇ ꯍꯦꯜꯂꯦ ꯄꯣꯠꯁꯦ
ꯅꯠꯇꯦ ꯊꯥꯏꯅꯉꯩ ꯁꯤꯖꯤꯟꯅꯕ ꯑꯩꯁꯨ ꯀꯨꯏꯗ꯭ꯔꯤ ꯀꯩꯅꯣ iOS ꯑꯍꯥꯟꯕꯗ ꯑꯦꯟꯗ꯭ꯔꯣꯏꯗ ꯉꯥꯛꯇꯅꯤ ꯀꯩꯅꯣ ꯑꯦꯟꯗ꯭ꯔꯣꯏꯗꯇꯩ ꯒꯦꯝ ꯁꯥꯟꯅꯕ ꯍꯧꯔꯛꯑꯦ ꯑꯗꯨ ꯑꯣꯏꯇꯥꯔꯒꯁꯨ ꯌꯥꯗꯦꯕ
ꯌꯥꯗꯦ
ꯈꯪꯉꯕ
ꯌꯥꯗꯦ
ꯑꯗꯒꯤ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯒꯦꯝꯗꯨꯃ ꯀꯩꯅꯣ ꯐꯪꯕ ꯀꯥꯟꯗ iOSꯇ ꯑꯞꯗꯦꯠ ꯀꯣꯟꯅ ꯐꯪꯉꯤꯗꯨ ꯎꯗ꯭ꯔോ iOSꯀꯤ ꯒꯦꯝ ꯑꯣꯞꯇꯤꯃꯥꯏꯖꯦꯁꯟ ꯍꯥꯏꯕ ꯑꯃꯁꯨ ꯂꯩꯔꯤ ꯑꯗꯒꯤ ꯑꯦꯟꯗ꯭ꯔꯣꯏꯗꯀꯤ ꯒꯦꯝ ꯑꯣꯞꯇꯤꯃꯥꯏꯖꯦꯁꯟ ꯍꯥꯏꯕ ꯑꯃꯁꯨ ꯂꯩꯔꯤ ꯂꯣꯏ ꯇꯣꯉꯥꯟ ꯇꯣꯉꯥꯟꯕ ꯉꯥꯛꯇꯅꯦꯕ
ꯋꯥꯔꯜ
ꯈꯪꯉꯕ
ꯋꯥꯏꯗꯇꯗꯤ ꯑꯦꯟꯗ꯭ꯔꯣꯏꯗꯅ ꯃꯌꯥꯝ ꯄꯥꯏꯕꯅꯤꯅꯀꯣ ꯃꯤꯗꯤ ꯇꯥꯔꯒꯦꯠꯇꯨꯗꯤ ꯑꯣꯗꯤꯌꯦꯟꯁꯇꯨꯗꯤ ꯑꯦꯟꯗ꯭ꯔꯣꯏꯗꯅ ꯍꯦꯟꯅ ꯌꯥꯝꯕꯅꯤꯅ ꯑꯗꯨꯗ ꯇꯥꯔꯒꯦꯠ ꯇꯧꯔꯛꯄ ꯋꯥꯅꯦꯕ ꯑꯃꯗꯅ
ꯍꯜꯂꯣ
ꯈꯪꯗꯦꯗ ꯃꯤ ꯃꯤꯒꯤ ꯇꯦꯁꯅꯦ ꯑꯗꯨꯕꯨꯗꯤ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯅ
ꯑꯩꯔꯣ
ꯍꯥꯏꯕ ꯌꯥꯝ
ꯑꯆꯥꯄꯣꯠ ꯆꯥꯔꯤꯌꯦ
ꯃꯤ ꯃꯤꯒꯤ
ꯌꯥ ꯃꯦꯟ
ꯇꯦꯁꯅꯦꯕ
ꯁꯦꯡꯉꯦ ꯃꯦꯟ ꯍꯣꯏ ꯍꯣꯏ
ꯑꯦꯟꯗ꯭ꯔꯣꯏꯗ ꯄꯥꯏꯔꯨꯕ iOS ꯄꯥꯏꯕꯁꯦ ꯍꯩꯅꯗꯕꯅꯦꯕ
ꯍꯣꯏ ꯍꯣꯏ ꯇꯧꯔꯛꯑꯒꯦ
अब ले
ꯃꯤꯗ
और
ꯁꯤꯗꯕꯨ ꯌꯦꯡꯉꯨꯅꯦ ꯖꯨꯕꯂꯤꯅꯥ ꯍꯥꯏꯁꯤ ꯀꯅꯥꯅꯣꯁꯦ ꯁꯥꯟꯅꯈ꯭ꯔꯒꯨꯝ ꯇꯧꯏ
आइने
ꯑꯣ ꯆꯨꯝꯃꯤ ꯀ꯭ꯂꯥꯁꯤꯛꯇ ꯏꯟꯚꯥꯏꯠ ꯇꯧꯔꯛꯏꯕ ꯑꯗꯨꯗꯤ
रिंग
ꯖꯨꯕꯂꯤꯅꯥ ꯍꯥꯏꯁꯤ
रिंग
ꯁꯥꯟꯅꯈ꯭ꯔꯒꯨꯝ ꯇꯧꯋꯦꯕ
उनको
ꯇꯕꯥꯂꯤꯟ ꯆꯪꯉꯣ ꯂꯥꯛꯑꯣ ꯀꯩꯅꯣ ꯅꯪ ꯉꯔꯥꯡꯒꯤ ꯑꯃ ꯑꯦꯀꯥꯎꯟꯗꯨ ꯄ꯭ꯔꯣ ꯄ꯭ꯂꯦꯌꯔꯗꯨ ꯅꯠꯇ꯭ꯔꯣ ꯅꯪ ꯄꯥꯏꯔꯛꯀꯗꯣꯏꯁꯦ
ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯀꯔꯝꯕ ꯄꯥꯏꯒꯅꯣ ꯈꯣ ꯑꯩ ꯁꯒꯣꯜꯁꯦꯝꯗ ꯆꯪꯈꯤꯒꯦ ꯌꯥꯝ ꯐꯣꯟ ꯇꯧꯏ ꯁꯒꯣꯜꯁꯦꯝ ꯆꯪꯉꯛꯑꯕꯣ
ꯂꯩꯕꯒꯨꯝ ꯇꯧꯕꯅꯦ ꯕ꯭ꯔꯗꯔꯁꯦ
ꯆꯪꯒꯦ
ꯋꯦꯠ 134
ꯐꯣꯔꯃꯦꯜ
ꯂꯨꯝꯃꯤ
ꯑꯝꯇ ꯉꯥꯏꯈꯣ ꯑꯩ ꯐꯣꯔꯃꯦꯜ ꯑꯣꯏꯅ
ꯆꯨꯝꯃꯦ
ꯇꯧꯒꯦ
ꯑꯗꯨꯁꯨ iOS ꯆꯞꯄꯦ ꯌꯥꯗꯦ ꯋꯥ ꯂꯣꯏꯔꯦ ꯔꯣꯛ 18ꯅꯗꯤ ꯅꯨꯡꯉꯥꯏ ꯍꯦꯜ ꯅꯨꯡꯉꯥꯏꯅꯤ ꯍꯣꯏ ꯍꯣꯏ ꯅꯣꯏ ꯂꯣꯏ ꯆꯨꯝꯃꯦ ꯀꯩꯗꯧꯔꯒꯦ ꯍꯧꯖꯤꯛ ꯒꯦꯝ ꯑꯣꯞꯇꯤꯃꯥꯏꯖꯦꯁꯟ ꯂꯥꯛꯄ ꯀꯥꯟꯗꯅꯤꯌꯣ ꯑꯦꯟꯗ꯭ꯔꯣꯏꯗ ꯑꯃꯨꯛ ꯀꯞꯇꯣꯏꯅꯤꯌꯣ ꯅꯣꯏꯅ ꯆꯨꯝꯃꯦ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯗꯤ ꯀꯔꯤꯝ ꯈꯪꯖꯗꯤꯌꯦ ꯕ꯭ꯔꯗꯔ iOS ꯍꯣꯏ 15 Pro Max to kitang kano defect lay type ta taweba ko 15 Pro Max to aduga kano yengoba ko 14 Pro Max adagi 14 Plus yengoba moy adu phone du yengoba khaba sungsap sapwe Kevin, thank you for the 40 rupees super chat brother 5S wala aigi kaino iPhone 11 si sappe ba iPhone 11 si sahi ahum gi matung dane ba but noi gi Android ka compare tor matam da yade ba khaba
ya dunia
sahi ahum si sinara pai si yengu dana Android ama hardcore game sanarak pada sahi kya sake ne ama bo pan chalo chalo ada 14 Pro ne ti chappe do but adu di phone du cool down tawro dana phone cool down taw ni di khang de iOS imphal dagi cooler ga lay bro kamai toge imanaba sida 14 Pro pai sung chap chap te bada nangina kamai to chapina sinai hangningi sina 13 parame BGMI sanaba nungai yate chappe da hoi chap kan noi na mobile loi chap kan bada akoi pai sin sung chap te kamai to no khang diu
Sina ba hita wa ne
Sina ba hita wa ne me 14 Pro sa pe ga jel adi di
tanga ko thoi ba play loi tu ri
ai ge bera karam ne Jio keypad follow back to biro tauroi tolumo chalo ada bro point be BGMI sanaru cho chinna star 15 bauti yok jara
ai si gang ni mi tiao le kam kan na me
nungthang na thom bada kai da phone pa me ama mori gi speaker ngak toy ba phone do khangbra batin manung da hapaga kanu woofer oi ya gi do adu lai yo bro sab sar do iOS 4GB RAM ga Android 12GB RAM ga iOS na hena nungai Android to tha nipan mapan yorak pagal loy moi je lamhui angur sille haido ningsing lai Hino kakpe aba phone amasu lai dai ne aduna hino kakpe aba phone do tai na gi Android ama black and white to adu do oi doi ba kai empire no chuksa sap paroi iOS ki ne moi game optimization je yam what lieba Mr. RK again time thank you for the 20 rupees super chat brother welcome to the stream sanami nadra su tawbiro tawroi tolumu nangi bu tolumu ane leibro kamai lege tolumu sanami nadra su friend request tawbiro je nang na du da tharaka do bu invite me am dai ure da tawdam na faida tolumu tawroi da saksadri masuwana mai pe masuwana lei nasu ga phanga ba nang bu tolumu kai dono masu yauri je my apple gaijel
ke wo ku nga ko kanonga practice nga tang masi game sand
kari practice um toru duri ge computer ga rai je
atan ka practice pa tum nei
ka gura masu yaw dana saida Haizu hai tabai ngodo nupi myam jena message thara ga kari kiri to bini on khalli janu angdi
ajal thami
mi ga yam thina hai ba ga mal oidro masu yaw de da tolomo masu yaw de Messi or Ronaldo bro nong chudrobo nong chudaba male ngasi Friday natro
man
match amta yenge bra match ra hauradabani asona kananga game loiba ngairi aduin
ai juga kan talai tinggal kayak ni diamond yang kai da kayak nopang ini sampai
kanu ngasi di collect taw na ba item amta leiti da kamay to ino sibo
wala ni
hi I am Maitei I am your subscriber please follow me kadino hi I am Maitei yes kadino taw sibo bara as mataw taw sagre no ido hoy makada lerabni adu di naw mo ko thajalo bro live stream kai apps dai sijina ge live stream jira kaino dagi stream chim dagi bro ge total match yenge haibe ne bata total match kamai to utke sida changye total match kai de chang yinge profile da battlefield da duga
battlefield mai oi dai
current season gi matches si 198 legendary 14 triple kill mari miniga bo lowdri handak season gi
Lauren
all season da sebes nipan ga jidi nawai 2000 kaino da sanari ngai matam gi done thara kre oi ba adige mini 93 khatang niyo ai ka ju sanaram de total match di 8137 nei mai pim
bro ke bi daman india
daman in live ne
damne thokre da
thokra ba ma kaino da call tawri oram ni du da MSG thagi bane message thagi ya o masu koi dure hai banu jibo all the ameda 8000 match 8000 kya num chane na wai sanari ngai kan da promo la ni bada ngasi de promo la ni ai ngasi item claim taw na amta yaw dris ko mai to janu jibo to hai ba to buki invite taw chele to asi sak thu je as
jadi ko manipur number no chan badagi
ngai ko asi nire sai karano se nire sai karano se nire sai karano ma invite yam thaning ma le gon nire sai karano kai no
ko kai ku to mai da thali nga tang ai min tang ai sangan
kang ko
ya kai ni video
sindelana no ande yang kre
unfriend loin tok thokeu ji unfriend loin tok thoke ba killer hai na thagi bane phange bada bro follow back to biro kriswa ok man
parama
ba horo ngai ba ware
kuni kang jaw mo
ai no ni
aditya
mathak ta le hore
nang kham bai kam pai no
civilian
kai mathak ta no le hore je asisra invite am thaninga di se bada invite am thara ko ba sana wo ba duga kainom yeng bane sorry
economy to so chen la sana ko so chang ne
so chen du sanga ne bra
ma mai di sa sali nga tang minim tang abi
okay ha idea deba sajali chadama tawe ba amtang reject torak taraga di moji mi chana doi male mi ji chana ning daba male haibi wakhal ji ma khala ninge ba kwa aduna tabani ne invite kano follow back bau tawning de ba idi am talle ba adumai daw buje hairo demand sai haira ka de yam irritating oi ba mingon ne yam yet pa de dai jo hai na de ba
trend me sana ni dela
kata-kata ni yang sana itu.
Noi romance loudspeaker thadok tradi yada bro.
Tahu kai de.
Ha?
Jade.
To dudi. Chalo. Mi thamo nang voice dudi. Kari yo gang ni.
live ne thai
Live thari
Davali kusi deh.
Mani ni kusi ko lang kick torak kanya dai dia uji. Kusi ko lang kick torak kanya hang dia dai.
Changi sipe changi ma mai di sa san bai ni.
Game how dring ida net loi dore.
Ai phone din wai da ni lo thai je.
Please ko be follow toro roi bada. I am tal.
Headphone up.
How gidi yo na follow toro no follow tau kare follow toro invite tum pata thaja.
Nah, Mana? Nah, waktu dia pun nak terang support itu.
20 kaino 120 por kaino gyan ta di na
120
kunung semo room nang semo.
FPS ra.
Ha.
Ka 90 bu kata ni.
Kaino na 120 kan okey dia 120 bu tau dai ne. Tu M2 ke dia.
PUBG ki ra ba.
Ha.
Kang de pa Extreme Plus anam to ye tu den yaw di. 120
120 na tronang du bo iPad tu bo.
90 den yaw di sa bota.
Kamai yaad ba.
Kang de.
Kaino ne iPad Pro series tani kaino 120 yari du di.
Dani so ba nang khang da ba ni du.
Ado M1 dia adam ne ba ko 120 M1 dia adam ne ba bro ke bi.
Man
ado 120 dia ne ba.
Am ta yin ke ko.
Nang M1 wale nang to.
Itu ne.
Tu ne. Ado dia man to iki no.
Ano dia orang tu di M2 series kita ya ne M1 kata ne ba ai mamang pa ba to kano. Kano M1 ne ba.
Ha.
Ado do kano de 90 FPS ne ya dia.
Ko graphic.
Ada M2 kami tu lain ne ba. M2 dari ya ni kol ni kan ada wa long lagi ne ba.
90 FPS den ya tu.
Kayo jano. Na kero tham extreme tham ba na tro.
Extreme Plus.
Kero ha extreme plus kan mam on gra ba mo.
On gra. Kang de 90 FPS lai gre Extreme Plus no yo ba.
Extreme 60 ne ba extreme plus 90 ne ba adu de.
Nyare lo ko ni ho lo chong lo. Atang game ma ni tong no.
Do ke bi ho de na tro. Extreme to na 60 ho de na tro za.
Extreme 60 oi doi ba. Ultra na kaino Ultra na 90 oi ba adui mata Ultra HD aina ma lei bagum tau bane adu duna kaino oi doi ba 120 oi doi ba.
Wanda ji de shela.
Na wanda di sana ga ra.
Aduna hauji 120 la khram ni na iPhone 11 ji ngam dre ba hauji. Sana.
Oh ne 90 ko krai noi kan ji da ha.
Dune. Na.
Aditya kaino.
Max na traga di yaro e sini ina sina.
Kamu lei training lei bun.
Pro Max na ga ra.
Kana wali ge.
Ha.
Sol jama lang.
Sagol sem nate Aditya ni wali je.
Lei. Ta.
Kaida. ID na uchu dana.
Ka ko PUBG ju khara ro ji ne.
Ai pe ta lei ge tu hours.
Handak July natraga August di ay 15 Pro Max lay na third.
Asma to no ay ba ni film na me ando.
Ngada.
Ay 15 Pro Max mo sindo kita ni 14 Pro Max.
Kaino. Sinim haujadra di dige. Bro kay matel charage. Saksa trida. Ka Mythic sana ba yara ba. Yai match mangar kya no madma yai na haibne. Ipika Mythic sana ba.
Yes, manga hilam gani hai. Try to try ngara game ya.
Jadi graphic ka ko smai le ko smooth ta ne power saving medium high. Adai ultra.
Follow back tau roi me bada. No yang ale tin ba pata le ba ya mi setting ya mo e ba tal le ba follow back tau ning de.
Extreme plus smooth ne boy to se.
Adu ne oi ba.
Ultra bu le bra ba.
Atin ai isu ta power saving abam le ko smooth ta. Ada medium high ultra ada di extreme plus enum le ba.
Extreme plus to 120 oi do ini do.
Oh.
Itin.
Ai di
extreme jena tu kan wai rehta da.
Tau di bro. Thaja de bro.
90 oi to mal extreme.
Start star lai la star lai lore bro na cha kyam saurege chaudri da yam pi da
thoi ba di 14 pro max di adu extreme plus ya do ya ro dira
pro max ya iPhone da pro max
M2 kano ya bne ba
kaino pro kaino lo yai pro series kai 120 loin phange ba
phangge pro series ke di phangge
pro max haba pro max series kai do adu do 120 loin phange ba
12 pro max so
hoi 12 nate 12 pro max phangam dong mane 13 dai ne 13 dai ra 14 dai ra ma hu bani 12 pro max ti phangwa
ai di 14 dai ma le da adu dia
14 dai ma le 14 do
14 dai phangam lu phangam ne ba
14 dai warang mane
14 dai ti phang ya ba
akhoi first week ne
120 ai me la wai ma cha
120 di khang de 14 pro
13 dai phange he 90 di 12 do phange kai nu di
12 da phang de
12 da 90 phang ngani
phang de
12 pro ba pro max ba kana ben tawai no Carmela
kai khung gi extreme plus extreme le nyau dum ne ba kai ben tau ja no
khang de aja siti nang link tau gra lo link tau gra adu ta anoba match to tau ro ni moi ni tau
Fijin na ba
moi ni tau re kana na si khaloi ra ting si kana pai doi no aditya pai doi ro kai no
ai ting ba
ten ben
kai no jeber or what
thoi ba ro de lo ro
wala ba ingi da
okay
clean ben tau le re mi ne
ai
wai bi chona ro ne jeber do ho ro da na
lo
lu hai pung ai
ade no hero phajaba lai na bra mi ne gi do ai di lower jai ngai nai lower ga ti
Redmi 6A na game sanaba nungai
ai ting sal gi
13 day 90
WSD ka ro go TV en sa tan
13 kana ting cha toinu sini
ai
nang
salina
o yai ni chumi ne thoi biro mai bani ko chumi kawi ni imau hanabi ji ko na phuga dra milishana phuga dra sa kusina adidi miya wa pai ban phado ma jale
kapsalo
miya pai re guys weapon master na try happy se mane last ki sina extra attack speed adigi sina chin bi gain basic attack grand HP regain and speed up okay achi chum doi na puri je adu magi build ji ko ai tau doi no khangdri ni se miya gi se
good oi sa ja
to bana rom na ga ra ba na ga je
oi yes card wow try ka jam le me miya gi
na ga ji la ka da na rom san de ba
san de ni no
ma cái cái gì mà hyper lại
aditya lai ri di hyper hyper ani ni bungo
kai nu pai lo ji
yengo le pai kera
ben pai kera
siwen to ga
to
ya ga tra
lo ta to lo ya ni ka wai di
ben di ben ta
even the strongest of currents fail to play
trial card ne wow mane golden demon tauchalo kano golden demon ne dige no
busan dang busan jani no
stan yaudi
ha stan la akoi kano yo je
nate kano gi moi gi akoi ni stan heli
stan go jam par to re
stan gi go jam
ko mi a gi alti le di
no da lakyo kaching khunau da lake bra
kasing kunau lambi do ya yam tam na yam di ko kasing kunau lu bido nga am pa mai thung le yam ni bit yam yaw di ko di lambi do chapare tu khao ti song ne aba ching ngam nei bane ma kasing kunau gi
nang na khara ki gal lagai ko
na bai di kai
ya do corrosion staff oina saw bro thank you hero gumre corrosion staff adi Moscow da saba kaino da
sound critical saw bro ki one shot to see bani pat
critical oina
oi
okay
adi ahan bada hes glow hapo ani shu bada
Win Toker
happening na kaya na hapsano. Kali Berserker Fury to. Ano Win Toker lo? Buto na CD ano lo. Ito XP buto.
So Berserker Fury do hapo ba kanogi Heslo gi mathangda.
Ano matungda? Nangi Win Toker.
Okay. Sky Pressure di hapo yaro idro. Hapo na.
Mana de Sky
Pressure ji brush hero gi hapo dong ni.
Okay.
Mindro. Halo, sila ka niyo.
Nahe, hanabi si nahe.
Oi, kanano ay channel mo. Ikaw sa
Halo, ko do ngam ta no.
Ja ke wan.
Pero nang makok tay hawdo ro du de. Na tudo phune warak pangam dro. Saturi gomi do pame. Nate kaino che asi chau che skin che pame. Piro. Kapadiam no ai ni je.
Kapadiam no ai ni sige. Jala pase.
Oh, magok mo hawdo male. Pile he.
Kai ko lo. Oh, pika lo ko mai che.
Na tudo wara o warak pangam dre di nupi du koiru no. Nupi na ngaman nganu o. Kama. Nupi ya jadi warak kada bani. Nupi yang ada dalam media bro.
Alas pika yaw tre ko.
Aya, jungle slow down.
Warak pa hita banang di nupi koiru no.
Ito na discount kan to.
Tang kan to level 3. Ni
Ngai ni.
Ta lo, na kan chang ngri ba.
Dinosaur sang to level 4 yaudri ba. O yaudi.
Ai chang triko. Noi na nong da ha ju ta de khang de.
As alti ka jam lam hang to le, lam yai to le alti ka.
Khang de. Ai chang yang kan.
Kaino nang di game manung da laitri ba.
Laitri ga ga.
Era warak pangam do nupi. Era nupi koiru no nang.
Lo pa le to yo.
Lo pa le to ai ni.
Game se ni sang ka ju to mo ko ke hoi ke.
Hajai loi hat kare.
Ai serious hom da.
Oh, sang.
Roda lo.
Okay, sang.
Ya, halo.
Oh, nga.
Ani di halam ba tadi ba tatal nu sirat sirat. Roda pule de mata na.
Roda lo ne, chango.
Roda lo ne ba.
Jalan ude hey. Ude ai.
Halo.
Bro, nungai bra. Aina ti furakani bro. Aroi bidene putara kada bro.
Ai karo yaudre ba. Ai banam yaudre ba.
Fu ai ju fu gi sinai nai sina. Kanna nangam ge yang na si sinai nai dip si.
Ai ti stick video ko do se. Mama ta sa le jung.
Ado ha chaira. Hala ba.
Roda graphical edges to ko.
Tanto ji kai bil sana. Lahoi.
Baja jeng ko.
Sidri batu di bro. Roger lai ko. Ai maning hale ko. One.
Halo no.
Stampio.
Nice.
Nana le. Kenchana.
Masa kinapi se ka halo. Adu lo.
Ai ngonda la ka to ma le.
Stampio nice. Mata thi wa nga yung kan to da Stampio da to le ba.
I'm coming guys.
Ke nang su agam te na wa nang te.
Gusto ko may puso ko.
Tang ga ro do. Ama ching na ya.
Mem focus to no. Ni me.
Ano ye si dun nam na sana.
Ai di kanam lak to jo ani ko ai pu ge yan.
La. Có sự phạt.
Woo. Ai mana yaudre mani kan duni ko.
Ada ai ka. Có sự.
Saudo, resi thada gram male. Yes. Yam pay enemy say brother gang yam torakte enemy empire di enemy team na aingonda adum ne lok tawtoije sira aina moi torakono na hai gimne doine
yana ba khale ba
yana ba mai matung dan
mo da hum te malai
moi ados kalan ba sini moi khali
tuan kalau ini kalau ini stick itu bisa na
atau si kan si nana si
The way of the
Ekran sini. Chilun hey, minai macam cingkalakan no. Lumul leram kadran le tingna. Era.
Lungri.
Ya nama magi matung dah hai na gi bugum tau pun. Alti tau dri bene. Kau salo. Jate.
Aku kata aku kau silakan.
to re-enter the battle.
Fudo. Matan da sanga ga mata da huyanga bo olaga ya tan nairani na khanbe wakal dudi tokchi sini batarai nai sina kwa
adu mo wakal thadok si ga
adu gumbai wakal dudi thadok si sini nai ji
Isan na phone to sila ye na kan ni ye tuya de pa ta mai phone namna phone
oi kai dar
ini kan tahu le mai phone
di kan tahu na Chile
Respectful and sincere.
Kau.
Ai moi hana bi du si do ra bane se ben nga sai kapa mari yung da
mi kai dong
Rodo aku mi jauh no.
as ai tinggi kan tahu
Aku yang pun lupa. Ada apa kana basel ya. Ya. Tapi ya itu.
ai sadar kali to ko
si
Ai, não bien al tipo fuera pa muy do que no.
ai si je kan no de na
na sai le ro madra bada
Ai, se buta le dia lu ma ha to ko.
ai ya de he ise
adu ga ai ke skype pe se ke ya mo ne ba si da wan
Bro, nak kena tagi bien do waro vex kan ya. Saya pesan apa kan waro vex ke no ga under bien yang sao.
ai le ja gitu eh
Adu ai jem no ka. Yang panjang.
si bata re ne he ai bo I ni jo sunga de hangalak de he
ai ni kan tahu le namai
double kill le fazare ro nate asi hair close ha paga I hangalak tri ke to wino si bo
kan dia malam le ga
Chiro no ai ba.
ngai re ga su le gai ji di ai pusam bo tau tri da mane na tu pus tau gai ro moi ai ngon no pus tau le re se
ai ni pula ya dri kisan na phone to ro ni chunga ya gitu
to baino ba mano phone tok se la ise
The way of the bow.
to ai ba tan chan le re ma
mi ta sang na tu ya re
ai ta pe ma tan chang
Hôm nay mình clear.
haze show left the match
mai ha na du di
Mai một cái phải rồi đấy.
Passers will not be tolerated.
nang mai mi bai ni song ni ya ga tu de ta ti tu chat le re
Mai một cái đi pe thana với rồi phone chak le. Nang một cái vào qua. Một cái. Tôi một cái.
My aim is true. May the moon
Ya, de mobile le biat.
loi re
ai mobile le biat
em mai ngon da geng tau le re
tao la
ko na ti hong game jung ni start to dia
Manipur ki mai hai ne na tom nation thank you for the 20 rupees super chat brother welcome to the stream
Sky door.
turen ising thak cha ro kai no bro 20 rupees super chat ure thank you brother na tom nation kai no mina nga malai si ko mai do ino si bo ai ngon da geng tau le re
bo ke thok tu san ko ya
ai game start to ri nasi to sa pati au ba ti
faze ndu mo faze
mà sẽ còn chừng sẽ là men thì em nó không tục sẽ lẹ để mà nó mấy một về
ai ki ngak ta ne che
con lo trong bo ke ka lo trong
Hello.
Lột trong
Lột sinh lom ta mấy người lạc thôi đấy.
Ai ao thì ao có yên ta hàng
Mia siapa kan kau nuri saya tahu ini dah.
Ayo.
Nana tu, kau thoro nana tu. Ada mana ni?
Saya pindah aja nih kau lagi.
Speaker kau ni tu di ma. Wah, speaker aku kau tu, Daniel.
The way of the arrow. Swift, silent, and precise.
Ai chẳng nhớ ai liêng nhớ cái tàu gì vậy? Ai liêng nhớ đấy? Cái tàu gì vậy?
Sheds her grace on every corner of the forest.
Let's snap it.
Chị kiểm tra là gì đâu là cái gì?
Watch your back.
Team destroyed a turret. Shut down. Killing spree.
May the moon forever shine upon us. For Azria.
Rồi mà lại vậy.
Mày xin tự clear tao rồi kìa.
Ai đi qua cái room đó đi sang đây cái phone nó mất lạc rồi mà anh không được rồi này wifi à
Tại vì tay bữa tắt long thầm vào đồ tắt long cái đó xin luôn ta
phải một ta
rồi tay bữa tắt thầm vào đồ tắt long là cái đó tôi ôn tàu
Đi thật đấy, đi nhanh rồi. Một cái biết rồi.
Hale.
em đào tôi mà đang chia đi
Dâu đồ bạn này.
Win to cái mà thằng đó cái nó, win of nature.
Yes, win of nature.
My arrow is my answer.
Cái nó gì? Although this take 300 pound đi à mày.
The way of the hunter. Moderate, respectful, and sincere.
quá đi hết lúc
Hello. Hello.
Sao nó lột
Hello, cái cuốn.
sao mà để cái đây này tầm
nó cái gì nó mi đâu mà hắn mà cái hành về tụi nó.
Watch your back.
Mới rồi ra đi. Này mà này.
Hello. Time rồi.
Anh ta phải lột lâu chứ.
Ăn bên này.
Lo ta. Mình cái này là nó. Chị anh đặt lòng hoa mà khai lòng.
Cái tăng bút ngày này có tao mà lẽ tôi tar có hồi pung cái tar cái pung amaga minute 30 na tro pung anh cái bus kumba lẽ rangwani ama makai cái bus at mai lẽ rangwani. Pung gai mu kana bane ba.
Aldi dah halo.
Pung gai na tro pung at mai na kana bane.
Itu push tau ya dia kok.
Kalau ini hyper dah tu macam lo.
Thama.
Kan kan am push tau ya tu. Trong. Kan tu.
Kau elas untuk sahai lo. Dia tu elas. Siapa nak hati lo?
Jatuh.
halo
Anh muốn silai che, karang kalu lau ni. Yes, karang kidri sini đâu dia, karang kidri sini.
ya đây rồi wifi tele chalo mày đi lo mít tay lo
ai ao đi cái này in về vào đi
win chan nam cái tộc selak pun cái nó in loài rồi đó selak saya đó
ya đi kita try pan
Ayo kik ko dum thama memang kau lagi naldo.
ya lo chalo nang ni nang Muy alti ya por ese lugar entonces para que marica tal pobre
Claro tu.
Saya mai lang sa kita ni. Dah bukti mai lang sa.
Game je patna sana ba haura kan das mai na mu idam ji ka hen bane. Noi
Ba dam ji ani to tan tan ti sana ro do na.
Noi Manipur chaukol yare nang kaino dum tawo
yani lo thoi lo tik lo tik to lo selo hero
ya gadra
nang ba paro
nungai gadra ne noi ba
yani
Manipur data nungai bane dum khara
ko dai data ya dam ne me as kok chai nya ka
data je ya de adui ne hyper budi aditya na dum taura ni
fajan sana ka ne
kai ko dai den fajan sana ka dai ji ne bro na sana mi nei ji bro na sana mi nei ji kai lam dai no nambol dai yaure adage manipur dai yaure natra loire do wa
ai do ba do
bro iso speed na hui dumaya khong bado male bro na hoji khong do mane akhodi ronaldo ki fan na ronaldo ki fan ka ngori pangkhong do khong idana adu nei jo khong ni
promo diamond lai
la ba
promo lai à
promo diamond
promo diamond kai do na collect tau do jibo
lem taro event ta
di lo login ne
event ta sange si login in the game okay claim promo diamond kun every 2 messages in classic rank or brawl okay ama complete tau gre ama kata ngai re hoji battle benam dura yare duni
promo diamond do phane 400 collect to ne
ठीक है
total 400
15 ama mu claim 1000 gre
400 thai di wo 1000 chen je ka tong na yam ni lai bon dong ka le ko na hin
china kai no error network matchmaking fail please check your network kai no jibo
kai na
kai no ngona thare iduna ka do no
ai ngon thare
loi thai
email jing aur ko kinum tori ni
kadi ta le na
adu ba taraga di starlight sangani swift sangani ai kyam gali ge 5000 je 4695 600 700 800 900 lupa lishing nate chamri ka tangai re je kanu se starlight
chamri ai nang starlight yau ji le
adu budi phang budi phang ni adu dai na munga si collect tau gen khalli sina sigi MSC gi sina 14 15 16
sudri bo
14 15 16 sudri ani wali leo mod lau gi tau ni
ai clock lau gi dai yam kan
amuka ba
ha
guess the kaino kanu never fail please go newa dum tawle re kaino jibo
login chilo
no ya da bai ro kaino
apna login horo ba oi to
frame ta dro ji de
gong lang mo mem de ma leng kam
Kevin, thank you for the for 40 rupees super chat. 18 kill equal to 200 any hero ya gadro bada ngam gado ba man de 18 kills de hyper gum na traga de
kana nom na hospital
karam hospital ai no host odi aroi aditya account ni kana rum sangai ba
chang iman
kono thoi bido mi bai to bi go dana thoi bu mi rai bi de ga ro hi bro insta da verify kamai oi no yam tui insta gi ro oi ri ni kai no bata wow tha gar bani kari lak priyo ai nu fani ko 1.14 ni bro kan 1.14 ni kai no tha gar je kai amni da global player na bro life torme hore jinx speaker pokhaira kai ge noi da hobe wan ai ngon da di dum tapna dum tai ba noi stream da hobe wan ba ai ngon da tapna tai ba
sai wifi jing si ka na mi na si chang ta ai khoi dong so ngai ya thai ba lo
ya phải biết đâu nó
cái nó sa ama kan sang pe bai tai
thoi be chang gi dre bai tan chan lo chang grab ja la khang de abina sharma request low rồi ge bro noi bai pang ta thaje le sana ni jugang di sana ro jugang i bai chi nam tai am tang ga rije ka tau gi ba ka je mo lo bi ja na tingo pang ta thaje lak bi ne ba matha sa hai ba duna reng je mithi epic pun ba yar bo yai ngaranggi apps to kamdauge ID yengdi bro alphas
thôi bây giờ chắc không ai để login bây giờ đến nơi không drive cho loại game không có chẳng liệp
hoi
you can start to game ya
cái nó chơi rồi nội hậu giờ luôn
mấy là gặp với nim chẳng thế Tiga kali ba, image siguro nang share to ba?
Share di tau dia dah ini.
Ay no wifi.
Share tau udah punya.
Share tau udah tu coin pang mun.
Punya kai.
Ado nang share tu punya kai ay je, limit ka pada di ran to pada jangan atro.
Ado yam na to. Ado nam ba yam nung item ta, nam terus tu mi super pun.
Please ban a hero.
Digi tok sangro. Digi.
Hayabusa adu di ada apa mes tu tahu bergini kok.
Asli ni sesuatu.
Dulu tahu sih sebenar.
Kimi je kenapa paine terus je.
Is banning.
Hanya.
Pai ati yang sih.
Panggil pai orang.
Pai kita.
Pai orang nang pai kan.
Tahu kimi je tahu kan bekal le bring tu.
Ai brawl kan le.
Bro, bro, ising ting sila oh, kamay lag tu ini bro.
Apa je micana kita hai.
Destroy.
Please pick a hero.
Kano hyper chat kaya
चलो आई किमी कनो तो
kimi mi tau kaya hyper pyro kay no duty.
Hyper nuai wai shon ne bro ren.
Nate ay na ji kay no dani.
Oh.
Aditya de nay na ji. Ay taro ko kay mangra.
I do what I want to do.
Ben je kay lang kan.
Roger ben tau gre, Hayabusa ben tau gre, Link ben tau gre.
Bai tau.
I speed saribo. Unbelievable. Ha? Oh, Kongjali dra. I so speed saba na teda bro. Jadi aku di Ronaldo ki friend ini kau Ronaldo ki friend yang kongi dana. Makong lu kongi dana. Aduh na. Kong bewa ni dai. Batang gai kan ini.
It is in despair that I see the fondest hopes.
Natano na hyper dog kaya.
Rino. Oh ya, ay di hyper kano.
Nang mid na do mahayu ka, nang mid ni hayu ka no.
Mid kara jai ko jai.
Let's play together.
I'm not going to think kaya ka to rin sinamo.
Pakai lura kaman.
Matharo bisa tu ni ma. I'm not going to think kaya na. Kakching kuno do lakpyo.
Sniper ready. Give me a target.
Friends, fighters, countrymen, allow me the honor
Bro, sak kakching kuno do lakpyo duga. Kari sana di kaya sebeda. Kari mari lain na lino. Ay saksi ka kakching kuno do lakpyo duga. Kari mari lain na lino ba.
MGMC penentu ya kan. Ay, server room ba? Ay na, auto.
Server na Leslie dang thangala di yar.
Hai
ram dau man di ni.
Leslie doi na ha to.
Ai gi che ino tawrabo. Kari che no ai jibna. Bro, ge zao kai da sat kra. Ge zao ra. Kang de da. Kai cha kra.
Welcome to Mobile Legends.
5 seconds till the enemy reaches the battlefield. Smash them.
Kaching Kunoda Nasaksuga Haji Kaino. I do Kandi Duni, Kaching Kunoda La on Nasaksuga. I took a Kaching Kunoda La Poke Marilyn in I think. Talibo, the same as I was the one I am Ludre, how you can the Yam so disgusting. While any man gets a man as Halakador, so disgusting.
But I'm kidding. It takes the jam name lane.
But I'm the day, but I'm the Pangin in Chile.
I was a fool, you know what they
because I don't know that.
Someone as weak as you.
Well, the fun of that.
Mình just là mình hẳn bên mặt tao mà tầm nhiều đấy gì.
Phải có chứ là lùm mà lâu đâu cái tàu rồi nhưng mà cái gì.
Bro England cái quay đó nó. England lo. Cái nào England đây gì.
Your strategies are pitiful.
England he. As. Ngak thôi he chẳng ý na. Shepherd cái nó bị vào đâu mà. Cái nó có mấy xin kia vô cái nó.
Chứ còn đâu này ông John thì nó slow down của pi đâu mai tham mà ra khỏi đâu còn. Slow của pi đi vào.
Bà đà tôi lấy cô.
Xin cái tàu này nó
lên số lấy bro gì đã. Franco lấy gì đi.
tàu cái này anh khang ngắm lên tàu ra đi.
Ngã cái này, mi cái nào, achi server gì nè, cái nó tàn apa ngầm ra chung ngầm đi tàu đi chứ. Ai mình mang cái level 4 dùng ngầm để lấy đấy.
Tóm rồi. Cái này chú. Cái miếng ngâm gì bọn ngâm nữa chứ ngâm một ai cắt luôn có cái cần giặt tiền chứ mà mang
tao cuối ba mình không có tần rồi
Your strategies are your life shall be shattered in an instant.
ngon được thôi
cái cáp khi cái này beda
apa yang mau le rame giờ mình cái lỗ kan
cái cáp khi cái này hậu chỉ cái đó
Tara thôi pro 44
Torok 3
Wah aja karena kita pak di padang itu bagaimana udah nggak lagi
lo
ai siapa ini farm dia tapi namanya kan orang yang
Who would recognize someone as weak as
Moi
Pedro deh
Kiji kata tinggal ini yare mending halo do nang ya kadro
oh sih tapi nih itu 1 HP dan ada sih 0 HP
nih sih gitu
ya lo orang hendak kita dah kel
tadal hau kere
tapi itu karena ai matang terus ada kalnya dia
Let me take you to another world.
Ada waktu pro player.
I know.
Badang level 7 ni, ai na 5 khakta ni, ima.
Yang yana kan.
Kau ini boleh cuba.
Tao có tí áo tần thì có, anh có đi show rồi.
Francora.
Balang level 7 nhiều lên rồi mình ngó.
Your life shall be shattered in an instant.
You have slain an enemy.
Yam hotning go ba minai mà sa.
Oh. Push. Ah, resi ke thada kan.
Balang gisina karam bakari kaino no.
An enemy has been slain.
Kaino sina pro player sa le sina. Kai to ma.
Is home.
Mamang thon ngai mi yaudre.
Jack che alti lo ramane che.
Odo mamang thon ngai mi yaudre. Oh. Ako i khang da ngak ni. Mi te sung hai tre. Do ai te mi.
Gambare.
Ora, gambare.
Karano koli mu kikale jina.
How to fight.
Ah, saya dong kita apa tu?
Aje mereka lu apa sih?
Tidak ada pun le, kau dong ibu jalan.
Padahal je low ke tahu ni ya.
Jack ki slow down khui ji dia. Kari hana apra ke si bo.
Kang di. Masanya.
Pile hey.
Oi, na du dia aldi tahu
kan. Bro ki kuson paidra bo. Paidre da. Hauji kan de.
Our turret is under attack.
I will do anything for the abyss.
Mới tiền cái đấy mà thật sự lấy đấy, mía thế mà khá là lấy hà mi điều này. Ôi trời.
Let me take you to another world.
Top gì? Nâng sang apa?
Top gì sang apa nè?
Sini. Sini sih.
Game gì?
Game yang mati sang mi wale thôi betul ni jadre.
Tukar siapa nak luai draw je. Zak semua ngai dah tu melayan kata ni pada.
Bagus kan tahu tembil cak tembil.
Tiang tu ini sagala ni je. Tiang tu kita kana bawa pipe rakyat lagi tiang. Tapi yang hai thoi sing thoi kita na miga je hat pangam mani ka ina khal laga sebar si pairak poitar ka di pai asini matharo bisa le sini.
Mang thằng bị đâu anh tiểu rồi, phần này nữa anh tiểu rồi.
Adu ni ai je.
Wah.
Aduh bi ware ba sini.
Why don't you just surrender?
Phần này nữa ai giao từ cái máy nhận. Đàn top gì lấy cái đó mình sang cái.
Aduh bi o le random ka sana bai khunungai sini. Random ka sana bai khunungai sini lei tabi na ri. Prayo salu su upai lei ti tu ni.
Le sini le cái đầu dây đông ngâm đều thế.
Oi ne. Adai ka tau ro udara pada. Sama lu maler mi sidi. Lane slow.
Nomor diamond.
Ka khale kon le so lak re ko.
Ai si dia kan. Kana gren na pe dai.
Jack sini stun pisala ga.
Jack ki slow sri phagi na te.
Slow so na te direct stun bi bhai ri bungo.
No item. Yaad rakhna. Em is ko lo pro. No item.
No, हम कहने चुसल है. आया.
Hang in there.
Senda tau thu.
Ka bri ai tau ke. Le ngai ai tau.
Ya ma awa be a pi re ai bani da ai nai di.
Ai le la san nai. Le tanga.
The enemy has slain Lord.
Soy kay daw hay no. Haji badang panan na ba si bill ji yung na goal difference yung na nipan ni.
Cái nó ngạc tàu rồi, tiếng bên ngạc sao thằng rồi, ở phần này rồi.
Pan đó là gì mà?
Chính chân cái một cái số.
Oke, gaya, meto gaya. Ama je flicker tawal di tawal di. Kai do basi na kai sih na.
Kai kuma.
Kai sale sini.
Môi patang.
Mình sẽ tăng hay.
Không làm gì tàu đi.
Mình sẽ tăng hay qua đi ngoài đó. Cái đâu đi vậy?
Angkat pe ya betul loda na keno tau di ba.
Oh maaf sih. Lagi tired. Oh sini tim just mah hai tikam nanti kita tahu amat.
Batang lai ko.
Emblem jam puja amat.
Sapa sebar matau tau bau re. Sebar matau tau bau re oji.
Ini.
Sebar matau tau bau re ya re oji. Sebar matau tau bau re oji. Ya ra ni.
Jangan hatok kok. Lalu kahal.
Batang si busi dah lagi ko.
Ada apa ni?
Nang na hita ba ini?
Ay na, mga ay jaman liam na lang ram da.
Double kill or what? Aji Jax kit siam hai dai ne khoi da. Jax si but ke yaw da ma le. Sai ni mana bu don sa ba ni.
Kau ini stand je bo.
Altilo hengraba. Recall tau graba se kai tan chengra.
Sila. Sana kanda.
Tu sila ko. Lien so sila ko.
Eso tahu lens auto. Tahu lens auto. Nice one. Phajai. Jadi phai ngam.
Nah. Your strategies are pitiful.
Acha.
Ui ri. Dene la game ji throw tau dur.
Lesi bai kan ho pule ma.
Kare.
Pule mi kan wa rose ball ha de ma.
Nang jo ama si gre khang di sang uranu da na nang jo.
Aja hato kita bune. Phika di tau gram.
Nung kale. Hai mo pide male.
Aja de kaya man. Os kan nó thasa lagi epic phá cái ủa si tìm dậy phá ra sân tam mà. Coi cái.
Badang ki hauji ki keno tau kan tu di phu ba ya da boy ra.
Aji logic game khal na mai tau ke lot.
Aina thaba message se masa mathanda delete tau se why block word like bagi warong ani. Block word like bagi. Big se kari no ba magic ngakta tausalaga report all magic damage dealer. Tau de ne. Moi apa ma du paina lei re ba game je karmain taro ka da ge ai bu di khandre ba.
Seba du khusan na di as. Ini sih kesana sih bo. Luar coba dah isana ke bo. Wahan dah. Kalau dah halam muda na, itu dah halam muda na pasal.
Ya hua.
Why don't you just surrender?
Lot. Kali stun no mo ikan no. Stun tu lagi. Yaar. Okey kan lot. Oh ni. Así kan no halam madi orang apa saja ni bro kan no.
Bit ke out di da. Oi.
Siapa kan
no halam ba pai ba hai ta ba ma ne kimi ga pai san da. Zara jan. Ai gyan ta di sini. Murono ya doi man. Ya roi da kadai de ge.
Siapa ba di tama.
Protection lagi ramo. Protection. Like yeah. Noi tali bo noi nek le yam sara pai type to.
ꯑꯅꯤꯁꯤꯅꯅꯦ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯃꯦꯠꯁꯀ ꯁꯥꯟꯅꯕ ꯍꯩꯕ꯭ꯔꯥ ꯁꯥꯟꯅ ꯍꯩꯇꯦ ꯁꯦꯕꯔꯁꯨ ꯍꯩꯕ꯭ꯔꯥ ꯍꯩꯇꯦ
ꯑꯗꯨ ꯍꯩꯇꯕ ꯇ꯭ꯔꯥꯏꯑꯣ ꯆꯠꯇꯥꯔꯒ ꯍꯩꯇꯕ ꯇꯤꯝꯗꯨ ꯂꯥꯛꯑꯅꯤ ꯑꯗꯨ ꯑꯣꯏꯇꯥꯔꯒꯗꯤ ꯈꯤꯇꯪ ꯀꯩꯅꯣ ꯇꯧꯕ ꯑꯃ ꯄꯥꯏꯒꯦ ꯂꯩꯇꯦ ꯅꯕꯥꯅꯤꯁꯨ
ꯑꯩ ꯁꯤ ꯌꯥꯅꯤ ꯄꯥꯏꯔꯛꯏꯅꯤꯅꯦ ꯑꯗꯨꯒ ꯀꯩꯅꯣ ꯑꯩꯅ ꯁꯦꯕꯔꯗꯣ ꯄꯥꯏꯔꯣꯏꯗ꯭ꯔꯥ ꯈꯟꯕ ꯑꯗꯨ ꯃꯥ ꯄꯥꯏꯁꯜꯂꯦ
ꯃꯊꯥ ꯌꯥꯝ ꯁꯥꯏꯌꯦꯕ ꯀꯩꯅꯣꯒ ꯂꯥꯏꯠꯇꯣ ꯇꯣꯞ ꯖꯤ ꯂꯥꯏꯠꯇꯣ ꯇꯣꯞ ꯖꯤꯒ ꯀꯩꯅꯣꯒ ꯍꯥꯞꯄꯝꯃꯨ ꯇꯥꯃꯥꯂꯤꯡꯒ ꯍꯥꯞꯄꯝꯃꯨ ꯇꯥꯃꯥꯂꯤꯡꯁꯨ ꯂꯥꯛꯑꯕ ꯑꯩ ꯋꯥꯁꯔꯨꯝ ꯆꯪꯉꯨꯒꯤꯒꯦ
ꯑꯩ ꯂꯩ ꯀꯩꯅꯣ ꯉꯁꯥꯏꯗꯒꯤ
ꯑꯩ ꯋꯥꯁꯔꯨꯝ ꯑꯃ ꯆꯪꯉꯨꯒꯦ ꯒꯥꯏꯁ ꯃꯌꯥꯝ ꯄꯨꯟꯅ ꯑꯋꯥ ꯅꯨꯡꯉꯥꯏ ꯃꯈꯣꯟ ꯄꯨꯂꯞ ꯄꯨꯟꯅ ꯇꯥꯃꯤꯟꯅꯁꯤ
ꯀꯤꯁꯟꯁꯨ ꯂꯥꯛꯑꯦ
ꯀꯤꯁꯟꯁꯨ ꯂꯥꯛꯑꯕ ꯃꯥꯗꯤ ꯁꯥꯟꯅꯔꯣꯏ
ꯃꯤ ꯋꯥ ꯉꯥꯡꯅꯕ ꯂꯥꯛꯏꯅꯤ
ꯍꯣꯏ ꯆꯪꯉꯛꯀꯅꯣ ꯍꯥꯏꯕꯅꯦ ꯑꯩꯅ
ꯗꯕꯜꯦ
ꯆꯪꯉꯛꯀꯅꯣꯕ
ꯗꯕꯜꯦ
ꯆꯪꯉꯛꯀꯅꯣꯕ
ꯗꯕꯜ ꯆꯦ ꯁꯐꯥꯔꯤꯗ ꯂꯩꯕ ꯑꯦꯐ ꯕꯤ ꯑꯦꯀꯥꯎꯟꯗꯣ ꯃꯣꯕꯥꯏꯜ ꯂꯤꯖꯦꯟ ꯂꯣꯒꯏꯟ ꯇꯧꯕ ꯌꯥꯗ꯭ꯔꯤꯁꯦ ꯀꯩꯅꯣ ꯁ꯭ꯋꯤꯠꯆ ꯑꯦꯀꯥꯎꯟ ꯇꯧꯕ ꯌꯥꯗ꯭ꯔꯤꯁꯦ
ꯀꯩꯒꯤꯅꯣ ꯀꯩ ꯑꯦꯀꯥꯎꯟꯅꯣ
ꯏꯃꯦꯜꯒꯤ
ꯐꯦꯁꯕꯨꯛꯀꯤꯔꯣ ꯅꯪꯒꯤꯔꯣ ꯀꯅꯥꯏꯅꯣ
ꯑꯩ ꯄꯥꯏꯕ ꯑꯃ ꯃꯦꯀꯤꯡꯁꯥꯗꯣ ꯑꯗꯨ ꯑꯦꯀꯥꯎꯟꯗꯣ ꯂꯣꯒꯏꯟ ꯇꯧ ꯌꯥꯗ ꯂꯩꯔꯕ ꯀ꯭ꯔꯣꯝꯗ ꯀꯩꯅꯣꯗꯗꯤ ꯁꯐꯥꯔꯤꯗꯗꯤ ꯑꯦꯀꯥꯎꯟꯗꯣ ꯂꯣꯒꯏꯟ ꯇꯧꯔꯕ
ꯈꯪꯗꯦ ꯑꯗꯨꯗꯤ
ꯁꯐꯥꯔꯤꯗ ꯂꯣꯒꯏꯟ ꯇꯧꯕ ꯍꯥꯏꯁꯦ ꯁꯐꯥꯔꯤꯗꯒꯤ ꯀꯩꯅꯣꯗ ꯂꯥꯛꯑꯝꯃꯗꯤ
ꯀꯥꯏꯀꯨꯗꯪꯉꯣ
ꯀꯩꯕ ꯀꯩꯀꯣ ꯆꯩꯀꯨ ꯑꯩ ꯅꯦꯠꯋꯥꯛ ꯇꯥꯗ꯭ꯔꯕꯣ ꯇꯧꯔꯤꯁꯤꯕꯣ
ꯃꯩ ꯃꯨꯠꯈ꯭ꯔꯦ ꯗꯥꯛꯁꯦ ꯅꯪ ꯃꯊꯪꯗ ꯌꯥꯎꯕ ꯑꯩ ꯃꯩ ꯃꯨꯠꯈ꯭ꯔꯦ ꯌꯥꯗ꯭ꯔꯦ
ꯍꯣꯏ ꯊꯕꯛ ꯇꯧꯊꯣꯛꯑꯒ ꯃꯣꯕꯥꯏꯜ ꯂꯤꯖꯦꯟ ꯁꯥꯟꯅ ꯂꯩꯔꯒꯦ
ꯑꯗꯨꯅ ꯐꯗꯣꯏꯅꯦ
ꯅꯣꯏ ꯏꯝꯐꯥꯜ ꯂꯣꯝꯗ ꯅꯣꯡ ꯀꯟꯅ ꯆꯨꯗ꯭ꯔꯣ ꯅꯣꯡ ꯆꯠꯂꯦ ꯁꯤꯗ
ꯀꯥꯏꯗꯩ ꯅꯨꯡꯁꯥ ꯌꯥꯛꯉꯩ ꯁꯥꯏꯗ
ꯑꯩ ꯏꯝꯐꯥꯜꯒꯤ ꯃꯇꯝ ꯂꯣꯏꯈ꯭ꯔꯦ ꯍꯧꯖꯤꯛ ꯅꯣꯡ ꯆꯨꯕ ꯂꯋꯥꯏꯗ ꯑꯃꯨꯛ ꯆꯨꯔꯛꯀꯗꯧꯔꯕꯅꯦ
ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯁ꯭ꯋꯥꯏꯗꯗꯤ ꯏꯕꯨꯡꯉꯣ ꯆꯤꯡ ꯄꯥꯠ ꯇꯨꯔꯦꯟ ꯃꯌꯥꯝ ꯂꯩꯕꯅꯤꯅ ꯏꯁꯤꯡ ꯏꯆꯥꯎꯒꯗꯤ ꯄꯥꯛ ꯊꯣꯛꯑꯣꯏꯍꯦ
ꯍꯣꯏ
ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯁ꯭ꯋꯥꯏꯁꯤꯗꯤ ꯌꯨꯝ ꯊꯤꯖꯨꯝ ꯇꯣꯉꯥꯟ ꯊꯝꯃꯦ ꯅꯣꯏ ꯑꯗꯨꯃꯥꯏꯅ ꯃꯤꯛꯁ ꯇꯧꯗꯦꯕ
ꯍꯥꯏꯖꯜꯂꯣ ꯑꯗꯨꯅꯤꯀꯣ
ꯑꯗꯨꯏ ꯑꯣꯏꯔꯦ ꯃꯌꯥꯝ ꯏꯝꯐꯥꯜ ꯂꯩꯅꯤꯡꯉꯤꯁꯦ
ꯃꯣꯏꯗꯤ ꯏꯁꯤꯡ ꯏꯆꯥꯎ ꯀꯩꯅꯣ ꯇꯧꯗꯦ ꯃꯣꯏ ꯏꯁꯤꯡ ꯆꯥꯎꯔꯀꯥꯟꯗ ꯃꯣꯏꯒꯤ ꯇꯣꯏꯂꯦꯠꯁꯤꯡꯗꯣ ꯄ꯭ꯔꯤꯊꯤꯕꯤ ꯋꯥꯡꯃꯗ ꯔꯣꯀꯦꯠꯇ ꯇꯧꯔ ꯊꯥꯒꯠꯂ ꯄ꯭ꯔꯤꯊꯤꯕꯤ ꯋꯥꯡꯃ ꯂꯪꯊꯣꯛꯄꯅꯦ ꯑꯗꯣ ꯊꯤꯖꯨꯝ ꯂꯩꯔꯝꯃꯣꯏ
ꯅꯠꯇꯦ ꯕꯜꯃꯣꯟ ꯍꯥꯏꯄꯔ ꯆꯠꯇꯣꯏꯔꯣ ꯀꯩꯅꯣ ꯌꯥꯔꯦ ꯅꯣꯏ ꯏꯝꯐꯥꯜ ꯂꯋꯥꯏꯗ ꯇꯣ ꯑꯝꯇ ꯄꯤꯛꯑꯞ ꯇꯧꯒꯦ ꯅꯃꯥꯏ ꯃꯊꯨ ꯇꯧꯔꯣ
ꯇꯤꯟ ꯄꯥꯏꯌꯣ ꯇꯞꯖꯤ ꯅꯪ ꯁꯥꯏ ꯆꯠꯂꯣ ꯑꯩ ꯃꯦꯁ ꯄꯥꯏꯔꯒꯦ ꯑꯗꯨꯗꯤ
ꯁꯧ ꯌꯥꯝꯅ ꯂꯥꯡꯕ ꯍꯩꯕ꯭ꯔꯣ ꯀ꯭ꯌꯨꯕꯤ
ꯑꯩꯔꯣ ꯈꯔ ꯂꯥꯡꯉꯛꯀꯅꯤ
ꯀꯅꯥ ꯂꯩꯒꯦ ꯁꯤ ꯁꯧ ꯂꯥꯡꯉꯤꯁꯦ ꯑꯝꯇ ꯐꯥꯖꯜꯂꯣ
ꯀꯅꯥ ꯂꯩꯒꯦ
ꯆꯠꯂꯣ ꯁꯦꯝ ꯅꯪ ꯇꯦꯡ ꯆꯠꯂꯣ ꯅꯦꯠꯇꯣ ꯌꯥꯗ꯭ꯔꯗꯤ
ꯃꯩ ꯃꯨꯠꯈ꯭ꯔꯕꯣ ꯁꯒꯣꯜ ꯁꯦꯝꯒꯤ
ꯀꯩꯅꯣꯅꯦ ꯂꯨꯁꯟ ꯑꯃ ꯆꯠꯈꯤꯗ꯭ꯔꯦ
ꯇꯥꯏꯌꯦ
ꯁꯦꯔꯦꯜ ꯅꯝꯕꯔ 4ꯗ ꯕ꯭ꯔꯣ ꯀ꯭ꯌꯨꯕꯤ ꯁꯧ ꯂꯥꯡꯕꯅꯤ ꯏꯁꯜꯂꯣ ꯅꯣꯠꯇ
ꯁꯦꯔꯦꯜ ꯅꯝꯕꯔ 1 ꯀꯅꯥ ꯑꯗꯨꯗꯤ
ꯅꯣꯡꯃꯩ ꯃꯔꯨ ꯑꯃ ꯂꯩꯔꯅꯤꯅꯦ ꯑꯗꯨꯗꯤ
ꯊꯣꯛꯀꯤ ꯅꯪ ꯁꯥꯏ ꯆꯠꯇꯣꯏꯅꯤꯀꯣ ꯅꯪ ꯁꯥꯏ ꯆꯠꯇꯣꯏꯅꯦ ꯅꯪꯒꯤꯗꯣ ꯅꯪꯒꯤ ꯗꯥꯏꯔꯣꯠꯇꯣ
ꯑꯩ ꯖꯪꯒꯜ ꯇꯧꯔꯛꯀꯦ
ꯇꯧꯔꯣ ꯑꯗꯨꯗꯤ ꯁꯒꯣꯜ ꯁꯦꯝ ꯇꯦꯡ ꯄꯥꯏꯔꯣ
ꯀꯩꯅꯣ ꯇꯧꯁꯤꯅ ꯖꯪꯒꯜ ꯇꯧꯔꯛꯀꯦ ꯍꯥꯏꯕꯗꯣ ꯃꯌꯥꯝꯁꯦ ꯇꯨꯃꯤꯟ ꯂꯩꯅꯦ ꯂꯣꯏ ꯌꯥꯅꯔꯕꯣ ꯍꯧꯖꯤꯛꯀꯥꯟꯁꯦ ꯅꯩꯔꯦꯅꯦ ꯃꯣꯕꯥꯏꯜ ꯂꯤꯖꯦꯟꯁꯦ
ꯃꯣꯏ ꯃꯌꯥꯝꯁꯦ ꯑꯝꯇ ꯍꯩꯇꯕ ꯑꯗꯨꯅꯅꯦ
ꯃꯇꯝ ꯈꯔ ꯑꯦꯝ ꯑꯦꯜ ꯁꯥꯟꯅꯗꯕꯁꯤꯗ ꯑꯅꯩꯕ ꯉꯥꯏ ꯂꯩꯔꯝꯃꯦ ꯇꯧꯔꯤꯁꯤꯗꯤ
ꯍꯣ ꯊꯕꯛꯇꯨ ꯑꯗꯨꯝ ꯇꯧꯋꯣ
ꯔꯣꯃꯔꯗꯩ ꯖꯪꯒꯂꯔꯗ ꯂꯥꯛꯄꯁꯤꯁꯨ
ꯒꯦꯝ ꯁꯥꯟꯅꯕ ꯌꯥꯔꯣꯏꯗꯣꯔꯦ
ꯅꯪ ꯀꯨꯂꯔ ꯑꯝꯇ ꯂꯩꯇ꯭ꯔꯣ
ꯃꯩ ꯃꯨꯠꯈ꯭ꯔꯗꯤ ꯕ꯭ꯔꯣ ꯀꯔꯤꯗꯅꯣ ꯁꯥꯒꯠꯇꯣꯏꯅꯣ ꯃꯩ ꯃꯨꯠꯈ꯭ꯔꯦ ꯍꯥꯏꯕ
ꯅꯠꯇꯦ ꯅꯪꯗꯤ ꯁ꯭ꯇ꯭ꯔꯤꯃꯔ ꯑꯃ ꯑꯣꯏꯅ ꯂꯩꯔꯤꯅꯦꯕ ꯑꯩꯅ ꯍꯥꯏꯗꯤ ꯅꯪꯒꯤ ꯑꯣꯏꯕ ꯗꯔꯀꯥꯔ ꯂꯩꯕ ꯄꯣꯠꯇꯨꯗꯤ ꯅꯪꯁꯨ ꯈꯤꯇꯪꯗꯁꯨ ꯂꯩꯁꯜꯂꯒ ꯊꯝꯕ ꯌꯥꯏꯗꯅ ꯄꯋꯥꯔ ꯕꯦꯡꯛꯅꯤ ꯈꯪꯗꯦ ꯑꯃꯅꯤ ꯈꯪꯗꯦ ꯕꯦꯛꯀꯞꯅꯤ ꯈꯪꯗꯦ ꯊꯝꯕ ꯌꯥꯏꯗꯅ
ꯄꯋꯥꯔ ꯕꯦꯡꯛ ꯑꯩ ꯀꯩꯅꯣ ꯂꯩꯌꯦꯕ
ꯃꯆꯤꯟꯁꯦ ꯍꯥꯟꯅ ꯈꯨꯝꯗꯣꯏꯅ ꯇꯧꯔ ꯂꯩꯌꯦꯕ ꯃꯤꯅ ꯍꯥꯏꯔꯤꯁꯦ ꯇꯥꯗꯕꯤꯗ
ꯂꯩꯌꯦꯕ ꯑꯗꯣ ꯀꯨꯏꯅ ꯆꯠꯂꯣꯏ ꯍꯥꯏꯕ ꯏꯕꯨꯡꯉꯣ
ꯑꯗꯣ ꯂꯩꯇ꯭ꯔꯕꯅꯤꯅ ꯄ꯭ꯔꯣꯕ꯭ꯂꯦꯝꯗꯣ ꯂꯩꯔꯦꯗꯅ
oksbi asi machina kumisi mama khang nang jagoi sajal pamnaba
se number 1 gi list to si oina isalage
asi salo number 1 da
paisalo
sagol sem number 1 da
pakbito paise khali
ai ta de na ne ge da nom chal la ga
nang asi minsitar yauri sidi
Camila yaw isi ke doroge
dune
so ja horen phone to ke to wari to ke account gi do oi
nangi Facebook to katalo location nangi Facebook to katalo
dang le horen
mai la
sagol sem mai la mani dudi laktriba
kai de na moi lawai ga
Karine
mande
sidadi nungsa sari kai lamnu nung tari je
ana mai apple lai ji ba
khangja
tangi tan tho pro da mai apple ga na
you are apple hai ra
yeah man
I hate apple hai ga da
kai no gi Damalingi account to pai gi tawraga phara yam thi tale rambon
cool down loi ka pai ro gan
account hong wei di ke no na android ne yam nuai yam hele
dia dah hutun tro
ai kapam dre
ya nang kapam dre oh sia nang hyper don chalo ai thok to game to
hyper
kupon ku pa pai re je ai bu ngam godro sibo
koi lak to ise
ngam budi ngam no sibo maningan gre ko
sai ping no ai tre nga si ka daro
nang kisan ne ba daw hat pa sino keno toram bai ni
ma wei chang ba kem to
asmoy florin ni ne natra
lại tiếng em đến đi mà
Shiro he minai mà sao thì shi đi gì chú
mình sẽ ta đó hát tôi này con
đây
mình xì đó
em em geng tao biết
em geng nó tiền này à số nào cần đó
tôi phải cái nó phải giàu em
geng ya de da ba ko ha bi emin de asi han halam ma dia ne yang ko badan ki lai do na ta ba hoji ki do nang aina min sa ha cha do da halam ma di martis to bari na fu dro da emin aina ha ba di emin ki la wa pa ja ya din lom dai do da advantage to lau ja ha ba wa ne
martis pha gen Sibri sih mah.
Halam
ya.
Kan tầm này hay đây này đi. Trong căn tầm này chỉ mình thấy họ color trong color mà sai.
Drop your weapon and hands up.
Yes, đi cắm bồi để hạt chứ.
Nice. Turtle low rồi nè.
Hello cây đủ yên lùi rồi Messi.
Rồi phá cái phá.
Ai giờ phá tụi mà chỉ nhà bột đi.
Adu na kandu cái nó push toro moi sida push toro na batau re ko.
Ah xong.
Si English sprint nhau bro si sprint nhau ini. Ai PM bro.
Đây em biết cái sprint lo cái nó massage
sprint.
You girls can resist a gunslinger like me. You can't blame them for that.
Lo di lo ni si.
Está bien, ma.
Torre du le reto.
El tío otro.
Davido.
Nhiệt thì đi cả đầu đẹp. No.
Ai lại.
Ini sih i kali.
After any thing, no, you got no colors in the country.
Namase.
Don't panic. Clint is on the way.
Cái nó ăn sai.
Ý cho hay cần ạ.
Asi ra mình cho mình.
Kia sana thu thu lên đến một. Anh nó đang đi đâu không?
Try to outrun my boat.
If you get here, so like a thousand.
Chả biết xem mọi anh tí ông đi không?
Xíu đâu anh?
Hello, anh chị đấy. Sân pin đâu?
Không anh đi mà khai đã. Xin là last game mình về nên mấy người đi hay.
Ai muốn lên những option ngoài.
Ai order period department đấy.
Không có làm à?
Rồi sẽ lui. Ngarang di pung mga da tumalina. What le?
Lại anh tên
là pung mga da ba.
Cô tôi gì phải ra bây giờ gì đó mà ngao
Cái gì rồi đi phải ra. Skirmish thì anh này dùng mà mới đi mặc quả.
Thì ai rồi thì đối chấp em
ai itu alkiau ya ini.
Aduh bukan kuat sih yang tu titik tu tarik ni yang titik.
Sẽ hạt tôi sẽ huy hạt tôi sẽ mà mi không mấy em lạc tay nè.
Mi không mấy em lạc tay nè. Rồi mi không lại tu. Nàng ngấu tiền được thì. Cái đâu đây hay vẫn cốt lại lâu rồi gì nè. Mày ai muốn push tao sân kia đi, ai nãy xin na.
Đã làm gì vậy đấy?
Kita betul itu je.
Hello. iPhone je bakal may tayo na mo na may yan.
Ni siapa tak nuai tre party nanti.
Adune horen tumda oin phajan tawraseba. Akoi gidi topji kauna ba hona ba da pung ani mang bini do. Aira, hauji mo posan gre khoi try ta sala au ba. Hauji 15 level kaman. Mati satu dah kau nak?
Kamila jangan Kamila tahu ya, Kamila tahu dah. Selalu dah ada. Kau tahu dia tu.
Saya kan amu lumel dalam tu jangan, kan amu ugi diri ni.
Kamila blue dah.
Blue tak jelas.
Ini Han kan?
Ai alti orang dre.
Kau dah tak ada apa yang terjadi. Ikut kata itu dah lo.
Ai luar. Kau cian ciali jadi moi hui nau masa lui ke je. Cian ciala kang.
Ni nak. Itu orang.
Ai si Thunder Bell na phat.
Ni sidikan. Thunder Bell itu mahapo miklin.
Thunder Bell tu mahapa.
Ngai ko Argus ka.
Thunder Bell na phat man.
มากันตัวว่าสิมาสิตัวมาสินั่งแกมพูดเลยนั่งแกมชินะด้วยเฮ้ย
นั่งดิแกมชินะด้วยนี่ยำลิกได้เด้
โดนลงสิ
ไอ้กักตั้งไงมาลิก
อาร์ทำ
Our turret has been destroyed.
โอเคไอ้กระสลบไม่ใช่ละโยนกระลำปีกำลังปีเส้นไหมแต่ตัวพี่น้องจะเลย
ตรงนั้นไม่หลักกันพักเลยนะ
อาจจะรู้สินี่
อีตากับคนฟังใจเลย
Just a lonely man on his way in the desert.
ใช่น้ำมันมาอ่ะยามที่นี่
ไอ้กูต้องเที่ยวอาบัส
โอ้ยลงมาที่ก่อน
ที่แกกับสลัดตีกับเสมอลงไว้
เยี่ยมเลย
อีสิลอยเลยดูคนตัดอะไรใช่ไหมไอเนียนเนียน
วาดี brother วาดี brother วาดีไอ้นี่
จังกับผู้นี่มั้ย
น่าเลยมวยอยู่ที่ MM ดูนั่งเดี๋ยวฮัลโหลมากี่สิ
เอาไปนี่เชียวครับ
มาที่สลากกันเนี่ย
ที่เชื่อมกันดำนี่นะพวกป้าท้าวันสวดกันท้าตัวผมกันละไหมapa dari kanan yes
Lintek strategi phải lắm là tôi sẽ vô trình
ai thunder bell rồi đấy
bell là sao này
chỉ muốn xả dần kia đấy
thôi tùy ông rồi
tùy ông rồi nè
ê có bên gì không ai cái xe
ai nào muốn thả nó môi đi nà đấy nè chứ đấy ai mà khai cho lấy cô
do what the folks do visitor
Fajar stand me am sih ya, lấy tàu rồi hay không cả. Stand một cái nó mới đổi có gì nữa đúng không?
Punau gì này?
Ai lùi đi.
Ama dah jauh dah, ada.
Cara não conta original.
Listen to your sheriff, boy.
Hello. Hả?
Láo này.
Sẵn đi.
Lột tận.
Thông đi.
Ra mất lúm đây này.
Mất lúm
đây đi rồi.
BGMI này mà anh có hát. Không ai lâu nữa.
Phải nói nó dồn tới lâu green này.
Lối xì là sẽ không có tiền được. Halo.
Game lesson log game lesson betul.
Game lesson log betul.
Ai kenal dia jauh deh.
Muy zabil je yang power.
Jadi parum.
Senja gini he. Ai nhiệt mau ai chơi đâu gini. Nhiệt phải kan nhiệt thì beli rồi.
Aku sih kalau satu gitu, dua satu.
Tapi tadi tu, mình nè, cái máy đó mình ngồi năng.
Mình sẽ tháo được, nó quỳ này nó phù rồi thôi, cái nam lạc thì thôi đi.
Ai lại, năng lạc cái này đấy.
Cái gì nữa, mà mình nó dồn tới cái. Magi alti đó, nó dồn tới đó, cái phải,
Ada push.
Halo.
Our turret is under attack.
Sai dia man satu ya bro.
Ko to thola de no de yan.
Our turret has been destroyed.
Ai si Helbert sa ba na phado ja la. Kaino koi game throw to ri ji kaino.
Throw to di. Moi plan ni loi ya loi phika loi ka ulti ka loi china ga ni. Adro nei ngam nam ni.
Maya bro.
Bel yar tu yar. Kilan go. Mito.
Ai.
Oke, minion tu info yar. Terang taman. Logan.
Ai nai dro. Game throw to we na noi. Unnecessary da noi kaino to we ba. Unnecessary da kaino to we ba. Defend to bu ya de.
Ka ta ka ne si game.
Ka ba game du ipi comeback la li ni. Hamu ngarang ngasai star tara teru yo jaga do tra ga mu lei tara mari mu lei kai kana de ba ji.
Orientors.
Orientors.
Нет, пassa não é três.
Ni dam no ai te hu ka.
Orientors. File loading a Argus split booster madiba.
With another kill.
Argus.
Can I say it now?
How's Lord Lobugi Matan to the Soire plus Lord to Asonaka, the Puna Bigi Matan to the Mugasoire, and Iraq Soijala.
Reason he just keeps on cooking, right?
Minion defend out to talk driver.
And he's scaling faster than I would like. 6-0-4, by the way. Most definitely. So an answer here. I think we both said it. All they can do is try to put all their gold into Sano, but that is a long time homecoming for him. We're only 7.5 minutes in right now. That's the thing, right?
Guys, the MSU young or get
they're sending 2 people at a time to start the initiation and then follow it up with the next 2 people in the back. Somebody can be expendable. Chibi does get turned around. It's gonna pay for setback. Twisted Minds catch one off the top side. You mentioned the guerrilla warfare, and yes, homeboys are doing that. I mean, just all over the place. Find a member. Twisted Minds, maybe they take advantage of it like they just sit up there. Maybe they kind of group together more 3 or 4 members at a time and let homeboys try to just send 2 in. Exactly, right? They need to be able to pounce straight away. They need to be able to hold their ground. They want homeboys to come to them and not the other way around. And that's why they need Oda gets knocked up. No one's Fury hits. Oda gets knocked up. No one's Fury hits nothing. Chibi gonna dance back in. Chibi gets knocked up. Pulled back under the tower, but should be able to get away. Sano taken out for the blazing duet. Sanji will be next. Nothing but nets right now. Everyone just all over the place. Homeboys given no space to breathe. Look at Setbot. Look at the disrespect. You caught me once, try it one more time. Do it now. Do it now, and Sanji ain't there. If they get an... Oh, man, they were so close to cracking open an inhibitor. But honestly, that was Twisted Mind's best chance at actually getting a huge shutdown, right? What happened there between Cuffin and the rest of the team? Because Cuffin finds the I'm Offended on towards Chibi, pulls him underneath the turret, but the team were moving forward? Why move forward?
Ngay ko MSC phang ri engage sida MSC phang ni ne sida hun ni yeng bani ne
MSC kai tha live kai tha ge
MSC sida live tha
do they have an opportunity? Maybe. Okay, so imagine this. The Lord's going to be pushing over. I'm pretty sure that the homeboys, especially Udil, is going to try and make something happen. With that in mind, I think that Twisted Minds could, when their battle spells come up, depend on Sanji to get the final slash. To save the game. Yeah, we saw him earlier able to get the displacement because they're playing, because Homeboys are playing so separate. You could definitely catch one member off, but Sanji has to hit that final slash. There are some boxes to check to even win a fight. We're not even talking about game, just to win a fight and defend.
Exactly, right? Ideally, Hoda might have to hold his ult until when Udil drops his feathered airstrike, right? If he drops it, at least with the steed, you're able to cancel it out, and maybe you have an opportunity to fight without the Motar fire.
It's a great point because Hoda has almost always been the first one to use his skill.
Exactly.
And I think he needs to be a bit more, let everything happen, let a couple ults go off, and then come in after to try to reap. But he's kind of being forced to use the skill, right? Zorn's just so in their face, he uses it as almost an escape route.
Yeah, no, that's why. Zorn is instigating more on purpose, right? Between this Cold War of Homeboys and Twisted Minds, Zorn is just there sprinkling in, instigating it, getting between the packs, right? Yeah.
It's no longer a Cold War. This is all out, brutal, legendary warfare, and Homeboys are at the front line. Just they're in the trenches right now. You know, they're popping out of little holes. It's guerrilla warfare, like you said.
Yeah, I mean, they're hiding in the trees. You don't know where they're coming from, man. You don't know. If Zorn is going to do another home run kick, let's see it right here.
Sapat, though, home down the front side. Lord able to break through that mid inhibitor. Chibi, Nets on the top side as well. Another inhibitor goes down. Lord finally connected. And pulled back to his own annihilation. Able to get a final Minoan's Fury, but still not enough. Sabat will fall. Hoda up against Chibi. Chibi lets him go, but Sanji's the next on the block. A big kick way of the dragon. Taken out. Cuffin falls as well. It's 3 for 2 right now. Homeboys, can they finish? Hoda does have the steed up. Should be able to clear the minions. Homeboys looking for an angle. They don't want to give it up. They know they have the advantage, and another wave coming, but the minions come out of Twisted Minds Crystal just in time.
Troll up in 6. They might be able to defend this. The next wave, they've got Solar minions.
Feathered airstrike.
Oh!
They don't lock down, but Chibi and Zorn stand the test of time. Troll back up, but they will be able to finish. Homeboys. Yeah, Homeboys. With a 2-0.
2-0, and they move on to the playoffs. Finally, a Malaysian team making it out of groups. There's nothing more that I've wanted to see for a while, and this hopefully inspires them from their previous failures in M5.
I remember that very well. And we all had such high hopes in Homeboys. There's always such high hopes in the Malaysia representatives, and this time Malaysia is pulling through. Doesn't matter what the doubters say. Doesn't matter what the players say. It does not look like an easy server right now.
It ain't looking
Homeboys
easy.
coming in clean.
They're looking very clean here, but honestly, my heart does go out to these MENA representatives, right? They play similarly to Malaysians. We understand that feeling of growth, wanting to have that signature aggressive style and really showing everybody what they've got. But unfortunately, we're just a little ahead of the curve this time round. Hopefully for the next international, we're going to see Twisted Minds again.
I mean, yeah, Twisted Minds has showed up, and we've gotten to know them now at this point. We saw them in Wildcard and M5, right? Now we see them here, able to kind of pull through, and this is where all the regions start, right? I mean, look at Fireflux all the way back in M4 when they were in Incendio Supremacy. Barely, they didn't even make it to top 8. Now they are a team that people consider a top 4 team in some people's minds. So definitely, we got to keep our eyes on Twisted Minds. They put up they seem to have identity, but it's just execution at this point.
Yeah, it's that last layer of varnish to have that clean, polished look, right? That nice oiled up, right? That's what we need to see. Eventually, MENA is going to get there, and I think all teams across the world, when they're that 1%, hopefully they're able to achieve it faster than what is expected.
All right. Well, with that, a beautiful 1-1. Can't wait to see. Looks like we're going to have a wonderful interview down there. Let's see what they got to say. Mara, Sandstorm, take it away.
You guys performed really, really well, especially in the group stages. You guys are called the baddest boys. That's what the casters are calling you right now. How are you feeling with your MSC 2024 campaign so far? Starting with the wild card and now dominating your first game in the group stages.
Masaya. Good. How about?
Masaya, ano pa? What else? Other than, of course you're happy. What else are you feeling? What's your team thinking right now?
I'm thinking championship.
I love
We're
that.
thinking
I love
championship. That's what we like to hear.
Now, I do want to hear your thoughts, though. When you qualified from the, when you qualified to the group stage, you guys said that you wanted to destroy Team Spirit, and you did. Now you made it to the knockout stage. Is there any team that you want to focus on? Is there any other team that you want to destroy in the next stage of MSC?
Onyx. Onyx India.
So that's a big challenge.
Okay, why that team? What is it?
Kasi lagi namin sila nakakalaban yung sa scrim sa PH. Tsaka, gusto ko sila makalaban sa international. Parang ganun.
So for you, they always face them in the scrims in the PH when he used to play there. So now he wants to face them in the international stage.
You know what? I like that. I like the fact that they're setting themselves up for an incredible challenge, taking on Fnatic. And I want to see if that's going to be something that's going to happen, if they're going to be drawn against them. But, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to head back to the studio and get ourselves ready for the next game.
Thank you very much, Mara, as well as Sandstorm. On your screen right now, we just saw the homeboys celebrated, but now we got to look at the highlights here. And it's more or less same as game number 1, where it's all about homeboys, making sure that Twisted Minds cannot move around the map.
If anything, I think game 1 had a little bit more give, because as a Nolan, you can actually get through the cracks. You can farm up and try to get there. As a Leomord, it's actually pretty honest. Like, you have to farm up, snowball out of control, and Udil this time around, not just Zorn, Udil really showed up, didn't let that happen.
One thing that I would like to take note about this is that I kind of thought that, yeah, probably Leomord can be picked up. It's one of those fighters that's actually viable in the metagame. However, if you look at the heroes that is available for Homeboys, that's Ruby and Cho. There's a lot of lockdown, like mini lockdowns that almost is spammable, which Leomord really hates. Leomord is fine with big ticket like knockdowns, like maybe a Minoan Fury or something like that, but when it's like constant stuns from both the Choice and Ruby, it's difficult to play around with your steed. And unfortunately, this is not a playground that Hoda can be very comfortable with. As much as it makes sense in this game, versus Zorn, Cho, that's difficult.
I think the exact term for Leomord here in the current metagame or in most competitions is a win more hero. You have to be winning most of the situations that you find yourselves in the early to mid to actually make the Leomord worth picking.
I would say this is good on Homeboys understanding the win condition that Twisted Mind has set up for themselves and just stop that win condition from activating, because again, they make sure the jungler doesn't move. Even though the Natan is a very strong hero, but again, he's strong at 3 items. For 3 items, you kind of don't have to worry about him just yet.
No, it's difficult. And you can see the Chibi, okay, 1,040 GPM. That's probably the highest that I've ever seen.
Chibi Skibidi.
Chibi Skibidi. By the way, Wolf,
Chibidi.
Let me just say, you didn't curse the Malaysian team this time, so you know what?
Wow!
Thank you very much.
The world is healing. What is going on?
You and me, we're good now. No more bad blood, man.
Just one series? You're okay? Okay.
It's fine. Now,
it's the first in a while.
Now it's Rumpun. Now they made it to the group stage. Outside of the group stage, it's all good. But let's talk back about this team, because we were talking about the draft, and perhaps the different thing is about the execution. But I feel like it's hard to blame Twisted Mind when it comes to the execution when your opponents just stop you from executing anything.
That's right. I think
so. At that point, maybe it's a draft issue.
Definitely, I think it's a draft order issue. It's not just about the heroes that they are picking up. I think of the fact that they were forced to pick up the Nathan because the Moskov is not available anymore is a problem. The fact that they're letting go of the Cho as well as the Farsa is also incredibly shocking to me, because it kind of felt like they know what they're getting into, but they still picked up the Nathan. It's like they're setting themselves up for a challenge.
Homeboys more or less got the same draft.
More or less, yes.
Both teams
actually
got close to the same draft. And again, right before we concluded the draft, we mentioned, oh, maybe Twisted Mind sees this more as an execution revision. Maybe they can fix the way they played the game, but clearly, even timing-wise, there's only so much you could do with a lineup like that.
Here's the thing. I got a secret, but I got to tell it to the camera. Is that okay?
Okay.
I'll allow it.
Guys, here's the thing. Right now, the English broadcast, we have a competition with all the other broadcasts. So make sure you guys actually scan the QR code. Let us know how we can win, right? We're going with all the other broadcasts because we're English. We want to win, right? Yep. You guys want to win? I want to win. And now let's look at our Sony MVP of the game. And looking at that game, like, Zorn did amazing, but talk about Udil as well, dude. Like, Udil's been phenomenal on the Farsa.
pretty much nothing can stop this Farsa.
Nothing can stop this duo.
Yeah, there's no dive actually. The only dive is Sanji from the Arlet, but I think the Arlet is more concerned about the Roger than it is the Farsa, so it's almost a free game for Udil. And even when there is someone to go to the backlines, like I said, Ruby and Cho, good counters to dive compositions just because of the chain CCs that can come out from this combo. Look at the damage. Like, Sword is basically alley-ooping everything too.
Exactly.
Yeah. Look at that, another alley-oop.
And sometimes the oop comes before the alley.
Oh yeah.
It just completes itself.
It's oop alley.
What?
Oop alley. It's of the alley.
I guess.
Yeah.
I thought you were talking about the local Saudi dish called the Omali. Yeah.
Dude, I love the Umali, man.
Breakfast, lunch, dinner, Omali all day.
Yes, sir.
Umali all day.
Yes, sir.
And yeah, Udil is indeed our match Sony MVP. 13 KDA, 72% kill participation.
Clean.
Dude.
Clean 13. And if there's anything that I want to say about Udil right now, and for all of his career, he's in his prime, dude.
Yeah.
This is prime Udil. I mean, he's won an MSC before.
Yep.
He's won multiple championships.
During the Kage era, dude, that was unstoppable. But now, it's almost like he took a break, and then now he's back. But
so how do you deal with that?
You deal with that by looking at the SCC predictions. Did you guys predict it correctly? Did you guys thought that Homeboys was going to win? Well, it all really depends when you guys actually told us if Homeboys is going to win. For you guys that said Twisted Mind was going to win, it's unfortunate. But again, shout out to those who voted. You guys are amazing, and make sure you guys are prepared to predict for the next one. And you guys can head on to stcplay.gg to actually vote to see who you guys are going to vote, because the next one is going to be TLPH, Team Liquid, Philippines, going up against Team Spirit. And we got to talk about that one, because that one as well is going to be an elimination match. If TLPH wins 2-0, we basically completed our groups.
Okay, seeing recent Liquid matchups, seeing TLPH in other prolific tournaments prior to MSC, it's doable for Team Spirit. Can I just say that? It's doable.
It's doable.
But I don't know what Team Spirit did in the past couple of days to get that reset in, because them getting swept by Homeboys, that's got to have left a mark.
That's not part of my bingo card for sure. I really feel like at bare minimum, that will be a 1-1 setup.
Hey, Baloy!
Oh!
Hey!
Whoa! Whoa! This is surprise! Whoa!
How are you?
Okay. Wow! Okay.
Hello.
Baloy!
So, first of all, we just like to welcome Baloyski. Thank you for joining us.
Yeah,
I gotta
my
ask,
pleastle.
Were you able to catch the game just now?
Yeah, I catch it, and it's kind of expected for me. The Homeboys one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, was there any surprises coming in from that match, Homeboys going up against Twisted Mind? Because you said it was expected, but was there anything that was a little bit that, oh, I didn't expect this one?
I didn't expect Sorn to overcome his recall. He recalled more than I expected.
He recalled more than expected. Now, is it fair to ask you about the next match as well? Because it's going to be Team Liquid PH going up against Team Spirit. What are you predicting for that one?
I just predict that it will be the exciting match for sure, because both of them is strong. Though it's quite sad, because Team Secret and Echo will probably Team Spirit and Liquid will probably go home, one of them. So it's sad.
Yeah, that's right. Because technically speaking, Homeboys have already made it, so
that's one locked in.
They only have to wait for Echo or Team Liquid Echo or Team Spirit.
I mean, that's the crazy thing, right? Because imagine if Team Spirit is able to get 2-0 onto Liquid Echo.
That spices up the bracket.
That spices up my lunch, dinner, and supper.
I
get some Omali with that.
I actually wanted to ask Baloy, what do you feel like? How do you think that Liquid Echo was able to overcome Falcon's AP Brand, and they are now the champions? What was their secret? Because they didn't look good in the group stages.
The secret of Echo is always a momentum. I always see that Echo is a momentum team. Once they got their momentum, all team is in danger.
Okay. Can I ask something very interesting? Because this is Baloy. When it comes to the roamer picks, anything can happen. So let me know, is there any spicy roamer picks that we can expect, even if it's not in MSC, that you can see in ranked games? Because I saw your Harley roam.
Yeah.
Okay.
Rank players should pick Harley. It's good.
Harley
yeah,
Rome.
Harley. Yeah, hit Rome.
Okay. All right. So watch out for Sawa. Watch out for JP. They might play Harley Rome.
Yeah. Especially JP.
Here's the thing: if JP picks up the Harley Rome and then he loses, now we can say it's JP's fault.
Yeah. Even if he wins,
it's always his fault.
If win, lose is either JP's fault or Lubukam Aloy. Lubukam Aloy. Now again, for the game coming up next, do you think that there's a chance that it could be a 1-1, or you think it's gonna be a full 2-0?
For me, it's a high chance to be a 1-1 or 2-0 Echo.
Either way, you're leaning towards Echo.
Yeah.
What about you, gentlemen?
I'll have to copy Baloy. Yeah, it's a 2-0 Team Liquid Echo.
Because if I were to take Baloy's answer, it's very high likely that it could be a 1-1 or 2-0, which, yes.
Yeah.
That's the only two options.
Yeah.
What about you, Leo?
It's a sweep.
It's a sweep? You think it's a sweep?
Cavalry's taking this.
Right?
Ooh. I thought you were the leader of the Bombanatics, bro.
I am. That's why it's so painful for me. So I have to just band-aid it and say, I'm sorry, Kid Bomba. But,
hey.
It's Liquid we're talking about.
You know, with that, Baloy, what do you think that Team Spirit can do to go up against Team Liquid, either in the draft or in-game?
They just gonna be, they just have to be themselves, like, continue their strength, last M5, they just they need to be confident.
Yeah.
Because if they don't, Echo will slaughter them.
Yeah, because I feel like some teams, they try to bend towards the meta, but really, according to Baloy, the way that you win is you gotta bend the meta towards you.
yeah, they just keep fighting. They force fights. Because I think Baloy would know. Baloy would know from M5.
Yeah.
They force fights from out of nowhere, and the aggression throws off most teams. That's hard to do against a team like Echo, against Team Liquid PH, because usually they're the ones
who are
starting to fight. Yep, super.
Yeah, it might. I think that they just have to not overreact to the draft, because Team Liquid Echo, they just like to play comfort picks as well.
With that, it kind of looks like we're about to jump into the draft here. So one of the final questions here for TLPH, for Team Spirit, when it comes to the draft, is there any member that they should really respect?
I like this.
Right? Should they go for Sunset?
For me, Sunset Lover, the key player for the team is Sunset Lover. When he gets his comfort hero, he always does the playmaking.
Yeah. All right, with that, we're gonna send it over to our host. Take it away.
Well, looks like I believe we are ready for our next set of games, Mara, and I am excited.
After seeing a dominating 2-0 win, we're now back here on the Amazon stage.
Yep, and now we are about to meet the next two teams to take to the stage and kick off our next set of games.
So we're going to be starting things off with a champion team from the strongest MLBB region. Now the Cavaliers have started their dominating campaign in the group stages, dominating win over the hometown heroes, and they're now back to keep their stride. Let's welcome Team Liquid Echo.
And going up against the Cavalry is EECA's Dark Horse, where a win is a must should they keep their hopes and dreams alive and continue their journey to see the world here in Riyadh at EWC for MSC 2024. Ladies and gentlemen, let's see if they can keep their spirits intact. Welcome to the Amazon Arena, Team Spirit! All players, save for Hiko, managed to place top 4 at M5. The question remains, what are they going to do here at MSC?
Now, they must force at least a tie to be able to prevent themselves from getting eliminated. Meanwhile, their opponent just needs to basically qualify for the knockouts with a sweep. So the stage is set. The players are ready to go. How about we head on over to the studio?
I agree. Ladies and gentlemen, this is Liquid Echo versus Team Spirit.
Thank you very much to our lovely host, and you guys can see both teams are already on stage. And before we threw to the host just now, Baloy was talking about Sunset Lover, definitely a player to watch, right?
Yeah, when he gets his Valentina, he's such a dangerous player.
I mean, if we saw anything from the previous match of Homeboys, if the mid laner gets going, then that's a dangerous place to be, Wolf.
Yeah, I think especially with the Valentina, because it's a priority pick for most teams now. And there are so many good ultimates to copy, like for example the Farsa ultimates. Even when the Farsa is the answer to Valentina, that's still a good ultimate to copy. Even a Roger ultimate is getting copied now. So if you're just very adept at the Valentina, you're very scary.
Talk about the Roger. There's the Roger.
Yep.
Benny Cutie.
Yep. You know, here's the thing, right? I've watched the music video. And according to the music video, if you want to fight a Valentina, you need a Khalid. But we haven't seen that around. Maybe teams just haven't catched up.
Is Khalid not a legitimate pick right now in the XP lane?
Maybe we should ask Mr. Baloyski here.
What do you think?
Khalid Rome.
Not this time. Not this time.
Not XP, not Rome.
As a Rome, maybe.
There you go.
Anything.
I mean, as a Rome Khalid, you get to fight Valentina more.
Yeah.
Right? You guys hear it from
the damage is high.
So like a Natalia.
Yeah.
With no invisibility.
So for people at home, if you're pick number 5 and you're forced to roam, your options are Harley or Khalid, just not the Hellcurt. It's about Lubukan Baloy. Lubukan Baloy.
I love that became a meme. Do you know that became a meme? Like when people are starting to play Hellcurt and then they massively fail, you just type Lubukan Baloy.
Why is it so hard to use Hellcurt Rome?
Maybe because they're not Baloy.
That's 100% correct.
Simple as that answer. Now, I do have to ask Baloy as well.
Yeah.
Based on the previous patch, we saw a lot of Ruby Gold Lane. Why don't we see a lot of Ruby Gold Lane now?
Because the meta is towards the hyper carry. For me.
Okay.
So what do you guys think as the analysts?
I think that's the meta is because more focused on hyper carries.
Hyper carries gold lane, yeah.
Yeah.
I think the hyper carries are the focus of the metagame.
I got it.
But but if they want to play assassin, Ruby Golden is a good option.
Yeah. Okay, I love it when we have an extra analyst here. Our 2 analysts, they're like, you know what, we can chill out. But now we jump straight into the pick and bans. TLPH, Team Liquid Philippines is going to be the first pick. Team Spirit is going to be the second pick here. Faramis, Angela banned out, and Team Spirit banning out the Chips.
Yeah, and Louis, I would say eventually.
Higher than Roger too.
So far we've seen Louis. What, 8 out of 9, right? Win rate, win rate?
Yep.
Who, Louis?
Louis?
Yeah.
And the answer was Lolita, actually. So I wanted to ask Baloy here, what if you were to face up against the Louis, how do you answer that?
I don't think Lolita can answer that. Like the answer is to ban it for me.
Yeah,
not just the Lolita.
Yeah.
All right.
Or if you want to pass it, you just gonna have to trade it with chip.
Yeah.
So you're gonna have macro teleport also.
Okay, so this. Even the
professional player / analyst said, just ban it. Don't overthink it. You know, it's like counters, mounters. Don't think about it.
Yeah, Fireflux was an anomaly in the system.
Yeah, I guess.
The way that they gave Louis the first defeat with a Lolita shouldn't be what's happening. Now we have the Harith out, the Roger out, ready to go. Ling is a ban that the respective qualities is Ling.
Louis.
They will probably ban Louis.
They have to.
Harith and Roger.
Don't give it to Sanji, man.
Yeah.
Because Sanji 100% will pick it.
Okay.
Open Louis then.
Okay.
Yeah, they want to trade it with Roger because Roger is a top pick now.
Yeah.
But is it a fair trade though? Trading a Louis for Roger, like, is it a good?
No.
Right? No.
Because Louis is a not a good counter, but good against Roger. Because Roger wants to go, and Louis is like when you go at me, I'll poke you.
She can she can diversion right underneath her feet and get out of there. There's no way the Roger can trace that.
Winter Crown also is a problem.
Well, unless the Roger's leap hits you as you. Yeah,
that's a difficult one.
I've seen that before.
This is risky.
Roger, right?
This is risky, right?
Nino Roger. Okay.
From Sawo.
But there's a look at this. This is Blitzstar from Liquid.
They don't have to think about it. They practiced this draft so many times. Yuzong, Baxia, and a beat.
If there's Roger, you pick up Yuzong. Easy.
The all-in meta of Echo.
It's all about the dive.
They didn't change, not one bit.
Yeah. How do you answer this? Do you go Navaria against Louis?
Probably Navaria.
Very little Navaria in the past few days.
But Sunset Labber is a good Navaria.
Yep. Exactly. There's the Valentina, which is also available. That might be the case. Valentino plus the Minotaur is
something that we do have to talk about as well. Seeing the first 3 picks coming in from TLPH, do we consider this Roger to be able to go to the jungle, or is it better to go late?
Interesting.
I think they should Lex it for now.
Yeah.
Lex it?
Navaria.
There it is. Don't reveal it until the very last moment.
Yeah.
Unless something very important is up for trades on 4th pick, and then the 2 swing for Liquid Echo, then maybe that's the only time they reveal. But yeah, no, keep it up until the very last.
Yeah. So that means in 4th pick, you have to pick your EXP lane that will go up against the Yuzhong. That is Trizla. However, that is an easy ban, I would say, for Team Liquid. I think that they will just ban it. Trizla, maybe they'll be left with Arlott.
So for Team Spirit, what do you ban? You ban the marksmans?
They will be left in Arlott, and then Yuzhong win against Arlott.
Yeah.
Wow.
That's right.
It's a tough...
very tough spot to be in. But then again, you have no choice. You had to pick up the Trizla anyways.
Rovers, they're getting rid of JP here.
Oh, I like the Florid, man.
Yeah.
It's great versus the Roger and the Navaria.
But it's not a good combo for Louis for me.
Maybe they want to force out JP to use the Harley Roam.
Oh.
Yeah.
Or the Khalid Roam.
Or the Khalid Roam.
Yeah.
Khalid Roam.
We used to see Khalid Roam a couple years back.
Yeah, true.
Yeah. That used to be a thing.
The thing is, if Team Secret will... Team Spirit, I mean, sorry. Yeah, Kaja ban, yeah. For JP. If they don't...
Yeah,
Oof.
On point. If they don't pick up the Arlott will now be given to Team Liquid.
Yep.
Which is...
They still have the Arlott or the Cho.
Okay, what do you pick as your EXP? Maybe you're left with Benedetta against the Yuzhong. X-Work kind of...
Or a Ruby.
Ruby for Team Spirit.
Yeah, because they still can flex it if they pick Ruby.
Ah, that's right, that's right.
Let's see.
I'm thinking X-Borg as well, which is...
X-Borg is a good pick.
Okay versus the Yuzhong, I guess.
If they go Ruby here, that's Coach Vren just going 250 IQ, man. That's just okay. Your move, tic-tac, your move, CJ.
I mean, at this point, I don't know about you guys, but it looks like TLPH got everything that they wanted. I feel like just based off these 3 heroes, they're like, our draft is basically completed.
Still a flex, though.
Yeah.
In this
I believe it was a flex.
Yeah, in this scenario, I think you go Beatrix if you're Team Liquid.
It's a tiny Barats, by the way.
Yeah. Yeah. No passive yet.
Yep.
He's a small guy now, not a big guy.
Stacks.
Or a carry.
But they grow up so fast.
Carry, yeah. Carry versus the Barretts is good. Then you look for Arlott, actually, for...
Yeah, Arlott is a good pick. Combo with the Louis.
Yeah, good combo with the Louis. JP loves it. One of the first few players that actually played the Roam Arlott back in Season 12. Nathan.
Benny Cutie's looking to repair that Nathan win rate.
Yeah.
Oh, it's been a loss, yeah.
Yeah, it's been losing.
Matilda, but this is nearly a Harry Potter lineup for Team Liquid. It's all magic damage except the Yuzhong. That's probably my only problem with that. My only reservation for that.
I mean, the Yuzhong can pop off though. Yuzhong can definitely pop off though. And then people are forced for the armor buildup. And then once you build armor, it's like, oh wait, I forgot. We're going up against a comp that has magic damage.
Yeah. Again, this is Sanford we're talking about. They can just go really fast.
Yeah.
The only hero that really needs farm for Liquid Echo is Nathan. That's it. They're very low to the ground.
I hope this is not Team Spirit picking up the Leslie plus the Navaria, which was one of those theories going up against Louis. Going up against Nathan, it makes a lot of sense, like laning stage-wise, but then that's difficult. So they just go back to the Claude. Pretty standard.
Well, with that being said, thank you very much, Beloy. Thank you very much to both of our analysts. Your jobs are done. But now that the draft has been completed, you know whose turn it is? It's going to be the casters. It's your turn.
Thanks, LaFell. When you throw, we catch every single time. This is going to be an important matchup for Team Spirit, of course, but looking at the way that the draft is going to be, I don't know how confident they can actually start taking neutral objectives.
I mean, knowing Team Spirit, they ooze confidence, and they just need to translate it, right? Yes, the composition's a little rough, but we've seen them break down walls before, and this is a decider for them. They're 0-2 right now to really lay down the groundwork. They have to at least go 1-1 here.
They need a singular point against TLPH. Anything to do with them can be real scary because you never know what you're going to get. Are you going to get the Cavaliers Express, or are you just going to play it low and slow? But let's jump into it. Back here into the land of Dawn, our second series of the day. TLPH on blue side up against Team Spirit on red.
All right, so we saw this before. Team Spirit have been going the Roger jungle. Last time, though, they stuck Hiko on the Ruby. This time, what I like to see, he's going to be on the Claude. For those that don't know, Hiko, he's a young kid. He's like 15, 16. Prodigy in his own right, still has time to grow. But when he was in the MCC Championship, this kid was working his behind off, and I want to see him pop off here. I think he does have some opportunity, but his team has to give him the space, and he's going to be going up against one of the best in the world in the gold lane, Benny Cutie, the man, the myth, the legend.
Best in the world, definitely. I think that Benny Cutie in this type of position, especially when you're up against Hiko, he's going to play a very, relatively passive game, but Benny is different. He likes to get in your face even when he doesn't have the items, right? He's baiting out these mistakes, trying to keep you on your toes at every stage of the game.
So, I mean, Team Spirit taking things slow. Same thing with Liquid Echo. We don't have a Zorn on the field right now jumping in people's faces, but Carl Teasy actually going to jump into Kid Bomba's face right there. Sanford able to get a little bit of poke damage, nothing too major. Still back to a 30-second still turtle.
Well, I think this is good specifically for Carl Teasy, because now without Kid Bomba having that flicker, he can't just get into the middle of the fight, go for the Daytona's welcome, and secure the neutral. Kid Bomba getting attacked again, though.
They're bullying the EXP lane right now. Luckily, Sawo finally comes up along with Sunset Lover. Now, we've seen Sunset Lover on the Novaria before. We know he knows how to land those shots. So we have some late game potential here. Him and Hiko. If Marl can pop off, there's some early game possibilities too. Let's break down some of the win cons for Liquid Echo, though.
All right, it's simply for Liquid Echo. All they have to do is just look for these big flank angles, right? If they can get Hiko out of position, and more importantly, if Marl overextends, there is big punishment coming out from Liquid Echo. They can attack from multiple different sides, and they have an insurance policy of Betty QT. But for Team Spirit, it's a little bit different. They do actually need to fight for these neutral objectives, or at the very least, get Hiko to 3 items.
But it seems like they don't want to. They don't want to force anything up front at least. And I'm wondering why they have Sawo on this heavy roamer. They have the ability to kind of get aggressive if they want to. I will say this, Sanford a level ahead of Kid Bomba right now. It could have just been the call. Team Spirit also, you got to think about it. You're behind 2 games already from a previous series. You don't want to throw. You don't want to get crazy. You're up against Liquid Echo. But what did Beloyski say? They got to come into this with confidence, man. They got to come into this willing to go for the 50-50 sometimes.
I'm going to take it even further. I think Team Spirit need to be decisive, right? A lot of the times their indecisions cost them a lot of resources on the map. We saw this previously when they played, and now, even today, we're seeing that Team Spirit, at the very least, the matches that they have lost was, well, to a certain degree indecision, to a certain degree bad execution. But I think today, Team Spirit, if they're going to make some smart choices, I think for one, that mid lane must be clear. Sunset Lover needs to be able to get across the map, because right now, Carl Teasy has too much influence.
All right, so where do we go from here? We're 3.5 minutes in, not a single kill on the board. This is uncanny for what the meta has been lately. Normally, we get at least 3 by 3 minutes. Normally, there's a big skirmish at the turtle, but both teams just taking their time. And I do think it kind of works in the favor of Team Spirit a little bit if they can really get to the late game. But it looks like Marl's going to get a little bit of poke. They want to try to contest for this crab. I think it did go over to side of Team Liquid there. Marl at level 6. Carl Teasy level 6. I mean, things are at a standstill.
They're pretty even in farm so far. Level 7 is going to be achieved by both junglers at this point of time, but even so, I think it's going to be slow rolling for Team Spirit unless we see Liquid Echo make a significant mistake. But then again, they still have the guiding wins with JP if that does happen, right? And that's the beauty of Liquid Echo. Yes, we want to be aggressive. Yes, we want to make plays, but we also have insurance policies.
You know, another big thing that we haven't talked about is the Lu Yi is in the land of Dawn right now. We saw it lose one time. Fireflux gave it up with confidence, and we're still able to win over it. Will Team Spirit be able to pull it off? Because even with that loss, Lu Yi, what, like 95% win rate, something like that? But Black Dragon does come out, going to zone away Kid Bomba. Carl Teasy still able to hold it down, able to take the turtle. A lot of damage on a Kid Bomba. First blood over to JP. Team Spirit now on the run. Diversion comes in, though. Marl kind of calls it. Almost able to dash away, but falls. Sanford takes the kill.
And this is why you ban Lo Yi every single time. These fast feints, these fast diversions coming out from Lo Yi players have been catching a lot of teams off guard. Usually, what we see is pretty atypical of like NIP Flash, where you get into their back lines. But even for these moments like this, Liquid Echo are just playing off of their battle spell. Sanford, be aggressive with it. Use that Petrify whenever you can. When it comes off a cooldown, we'll make another play.
All right, so with that being said, We're finally seeing Sanji use the diversion. We're seeing the possibilities come. Team Spirit take a huge risk on game 1, giving up that Lu Yi. What is the answer to it? It seems like they've been trying to stay tight, right? But the problem is you have Sunset Lover on this Novaria who's so far back, it's hard to stay tight.
Yeah, I think Sunset Lover, it's okay for him to be pretty far out because I think he's going to have to use those Astral Echoes and just skill shots in general to open up this map safely for Team Spirit. You never know.
Oh, Kid Bomba taking a lot of damage, able to get the nom-noms off. Will he be able to escape? Sanji gonna get pushed under the tower.
Uh-oh.
Also brought down to about 30%. Sunset Lover pulling up to help up. Looks like they're gonna be okay though.
Does he land the shot? Oh, Sanji's still pretty healthy off of this. And maybe even a punish here.
Sunset should be okay, as long as Sanford doesn't do anything crazy. No diversion from Sanji, doesn't have it.
This is getting a little, man, it's kind of frustrating because Liquid Echo right now, they are breaking the tempo of Team Spirit because now Sunset Lover has to recall and he's going to be late to get into the back into his mid lane, while Kid Bomba, now he's trying to maintain these stacks, but TLPH are making sure that all the enablers for those stacks are taken away. The Beetle is going to be gone. I'm guessing the River Crab is also going to be another priority. Man, Team Spirit, I think it's going to be hard for them to initiate something that has substance.
Ooh, look at Hiko though, being aggressive. He's holding his own in this gold lane. We got to give him that. Benny Cutie is a level up though. Turtle on the field here. Do we think that Team Spirit tries to contest this one at least?
I think they definitely have an opportunity, but that's on condition, right? Are they more interested in securing the turtle, which I don't think Team Spirit should focus on? They should be focusing on getting Marl some kills here. They need to chunk out their opponents with or without that turtle.
Diversion play, gonna go down on top of Hiko. Hiko in trouble, knocked up, taking out Benny, able to pick up the kill. He was just hanging out, man. He wasn't even going for tower.
The passive play is starting to cost them. Liquid Echo dictating the tempo and now invading at the 7th minute.
God, the diversion is so disgusting. Kid Bomba able to get the Daytona's welcome. Nice knock-up. Sanji down. Sunset Lover able to pick up the kill. Kid Bomba finds JP. Carl Teasy now on the run. Here comes the Black Dragon from Sanford. Look for the Petrify. Look for the knock-up. A lot of damage on a Kid Bomba. Benny Cutie shredding him down. The Petrify and Kid Bomba along with Marl fall. Just when they had a win, it comes out equalized.
Yep, Kid Bomba, he got priority. He rotated first. He made a good play. But wait, this might be a response. I mean,
Hiko finds the kill onto Sanford.
He nails it. He nails it down. I was about to say Liquid Echo responded so fast to Team Spirit, but here we go.
Diversion.
It's going to happen again.
That's dangerous. Not again, Hiko. PTSD kicking in. He's able to BMI away, though.
Woo. Still alive, and best yet, doesn't lose his Purify. But on the opposite side of the map, right? What did I say? Insurance policies. Team Liquid, they've got their conditions met.
Yeah, they get that tower. Now holding about a 3,000 gold, or two and a half gold lead here. Nothing too major. Anything big in the items?
When we look at the items so far, my biggest... Wait, hold on. Sunset Lover should be fine, but...
That's not fine. This is not okay right now for Team Spirit. They're taking a little bit too much.
I think they're taking way too much. I definitely thought Benny QT didn't have enough damage based on the items that he had, but it looks like I was wrong. It looks like Sunset Lover is falling further and further behind. I mean, look at that, right? Already with the Holy Crystal, he's got 2K ahead on top of Hiko because of the amount of attack. Like, this is disgusting.
Not one, but two. 2,000 gold ahead. Hiko hasn't even gotten the full Trinity in just yet. He's still looking. He's hunting for any bit of gold he can salvage, looking for change on the ground. Kid Bomba's going to pick some up, though. Can they get the kill? Kid Bomba falls across. Easy gets away, making Salvo, too. Hiko forced the BMI back. JP still, but watch Sanford with the Black Dragon. Gonna pull up into town here, looking straight for Hiko. Blazing Duet comes down with a Petrify, locks on, and Sanford finds another one, finally falls to Marl. That's gonna be a first kill for Marl. He's 1 and 2, but Sanford just shredding up, and while this is happening, Liquid Echo are gonna take this Lord.
I'm telling you, these tempo breakers from Liquid Echo, just to maintain control of the momentum of this game, are willing to sacrifice members. And let's look at the replay one more time, because in this bout alone, the initial kill seemed like a good idea, but then when they get pincered in towards their jungle, Sanford sees the angle and says, hey, if I get a kill here, it's worthwhile. If I get 2, it'd be high profits, but at the end of the day, we guarantee a neutral objective.
So they find something. I mean, it feels like every time every time Team Spirit's about to come out on top in a trade, Liquid Echo finds one more.
Yep.
They always one-up them, you know? Oh, you got one of my pieces, we're going to take a tower 2. You got one of my heroes, we'll take 2. They always seem to win out in these trades, Team Spirit, and I'm wondering if it's just a disengage. Ooh, Hiko taking a lot of damage. Tower does go down, Benny Cutie dashes in, but he's getting shredded down. A lot of damage coming out from Marl. Big Minoan's Fury able to get the knock up, make it 2. Benny Cutie able to just get away. Thanks to the guiding wind, Sanford finds a kill. Salwo down. Hiko, BGMI back. The Lord still up right now.
Oh my goodness, the one item that denied Liquid Echo a option, an opportunity to make it an M5 to defend their title, now saving Benny QT's life. That flask of Oasis, holy!
There's nothing they can do right now. They are at the whims of the Cavalry as Liquid Echo tramples forward. Another tower falls, Team Spirit on the defense. It's a 7,000 gold lead for Liquid Echo. Marl taking a buttload of damage right there. Hiko just looking for anything he can. Gold pieces, health bars, but coming up with nothing.
It's really brutal to see, because now most of the time when you deal with a Lo Yi, it's like, okay, we just need to not be in a linear position. We got to be mindful of the things that could splash a majority of her damage to the rest of our team. But when you're pushed back underneath your turret, that's a whole different story. It's either you give it up or you just eat the damage, and Team Spirit refuse to let the inhibitors go.
Hey, I love the Echo fans in the building right there.
Let's go! The Cavalry is here!
Cavalry is here. The Cavalry buff in the building. Team Spirit, though, a little bit far from home. We have seen them pull some things off in their time, man. We have seen Team Spirit make upsets come. They're going to have to do something crazy here. They need a miracle. I do think it's possible. They're not completely out of the realm of possibilities, but it's not going to be easy.
Honestly, we need to see a little bit of foreplay here from the side of Team Spirit. We need to see something of substance so that we can really show off what they are truly capable of. Because right now, it feels like they're losing confidence, right? They're really waiting for an opportunity for Team Liquid Echo to overextend like they did just now.
And look at the position. So look at the map right now. Sanji and Benny are just hanging out, right? They got a string tied to each other, and they stay pretty far back. They're never too engaged when it feels like a fight's gonna come, because the goal is we just diverge into where we need to be at any point, and they're the ones who are bringing the foreplay. And how does Team Spirit even work that out, right?
Oh my goodness!
Oh, the airdrop! Black Dragon comes in, able to zone him out and just guarantee the Lord. Benny Cutie dashes, gets the entropy. But able to disengage. The Lord going to be coming soon.
So that's how Amazon sends our packages. Every single time. Just get Black Dragon, TP it right to your doorstep. But now they're going to be back and away. Let's look at the items real quick to see where we're currently at. Lo Yi with that Divine Glaive. Oh man, Carl, stop playing so disrespectfully. I'm trying to talk about items here. Thank you very much. Now, back to the items here, because these Flask of Oasis is keeping a lot of the squishier members alive, like Marlon as well as Hiko. However, in terms of like the raw poke, I was expecting Sunset Lover to get more done here, but it looks like he's missing out on his third item before he can really do some work.
I mean, one thing surprising though, Marl has been keeping up. He's actually 100 gold ahead right now, you know? I mean, so he's not completely out. Hiko though, with that 1, 2, and 1, this is one of their big shredders. This is one of the people that's gonna bring Carl TZ down, bring Sanford down, stop JP from engaging so much, but he's just unable to fully come online. Sawo also, those meteors, you know, I think it's, even if they are getting the damage, JP just tops them up.
Yep, this is, oh man, JP, it's all his fault again. Wait.
Ooh, Sawo gets a little bit of a knock up there. Sanford still playing the distance. Lord able to break through. Team Spirit doesn't want to give up that mid-inhib though. Hiko able to defend, able to keep them at bay, just shooting shots from behind the wall right now. Benny Cutie just hanging out taking creep camps, man.
Yeah, he's playing his own minigame, right? While everybody is like, you know, hey, stay on the front line, keep them back in their base. We cut back to like, just building the economy. This is for we're saving for our retirement fund, building up that 401k.
He's looking like J. Cole in the Kendrick Drake beef, man. He's just hanging out in the backside.
I can hear it playing in my head already. Inhibitors should eventually be falling, but Team Spirit, honest to God, are doing a really good job holding on.
Most definitely. I mean, Liquid Echo not freezing like they. Oh, Kid Bombagon, bombastic, taken off the map right there, and that's going to be the blood that Liquid Echo smells. They're going to try to push in. They're not even waiting for a Lord here. Black Dragon comes in, zoning back Hiko. Hiko gets a couple free shots off. BGMI's back as well. Team Spirit huddled around the crystal right now. Sanji takes a meteor to the face, but he's okay.
All right, at least they back away. Now, Liquid Echo have no reason to stick around any longer. Whatever they push is just putting them in. Oh my god.
What just happened?
Benny Cutie just one-shot Sunset Lover. Ooh. Sunset is like, hey, high five, and Benny QT is like, give me the rest of your arm, I'll take your shoulders and legs.
Give me your shoes.
Yeah, but give me your shoes.
I like that jacket, Holmes.
Where's your wallet? You know what? Donate it. You can keep that. I'll leave that with you.
Oh, God. That hurts.
I mean, Benny QT is honestly...
Ooh, Marl finds Sanford, though.
Oh, he does find Sanford. Is he a sacrificial lamb? It doesn't look like it. It looks like he got, honestly, just caught off.
Ooh, duality procs, pulls him in. Carl Teasy able to get a little bit of poke off. Salvo also playing the back and forth. Marl getting pokes. Hiko getting pokes. Nice blazing duet. But Sanji just gets away. Hiko's hungry, though. Diversion is coming. They're going to send them back to their own side of the map. Team Liquid, the cavalry, finally reclines.
They got to keep on playing just like this, right? Team Spirit, every single one of these picks is going to be worthwhile. Now that they've hit 42k, Hiko, he's got some relevant damage in these fights.
They're going for it. They need this Lord right here. Kid Bomba takes a lot of damage. Marl takes it. Team Spirit finally comes out. Benny Cutie down. This could be huge. Hiko, find another one. Immortality pops. Carl T's going to try to get away here. Marl, Hiko, the rest of the squad decide not to force, but maybe Hiko, he's dancing, he's looking. But he decides to back off. They play it safe. No diversion play just yet. They're going to stay back at the mid. But Carl Teasy looking for Hiko. BMIs but falls, and Sanji gets the kill. Lord coming out of base just in time, and Kid Bomba, the passive.
Oh, no. That's so unfortunate because Team Spirit had an incredible opportunity there. They took out the big, heavy hitters, but when one person is down, main damage dealer gone, Sanji is there to back him up. That's why I keep saying, Liquid Echo, they've got full coverage in their insurance plan.
That is tough, man. The coverage is strong.
It's too good.
My coverage never helps me out.
That's why. I mean, it's crazy to believe that we've come to a point where even Sanford, he's like, you know what? I can go for some extra damage. Give me that dire hit there. No Sky Piercer. No investment in that. Give me more tank items. I'll take the blessing.
Not only this, but Carl Teasy, he had like, what, 15% health bar right there, and he was like, I'm going for it. We can take down Hiko, me, myself, and I. I mean, but he had the coverage. He had Sanji in the backside with the diversion, just in case things got back. Sanji could come in. I mean, it was just... Man, Liquid Echo are so good at just limit pushing, right? They know their limits to the T. They know exactly how much time they can stay in a battle. They know exactly how far they can push themselves.
Honestly, that's why. Oh, wait, hold on.
Hiko, that's not good for Hiko. BMI's back. Carl TZ should be okay. And here comes an urgent play. The flank, the angles. Black Dragon's going to take hightail, though. The cavalry this time retreating.
Even Sanford's like, okay, I only have dire hit, not Sky Piercer, so like, let's call this one off. let's back away. We don't have the angle for it, so we'll just wait another time, right? To Liquid Echo, this game is starting to,
so much damage.
So much. They got to be careful when they clump up together. I think even for Liquid Echo, like, they really need that Lord to close out this game. They don't have strong engagement tools. What they do have is a lot of mobility with the help of the Divergence.
I will say this, we are finally seeing some back and forth. Liquid Echo isn't just always in their face anymore. When they're out of certain skills, when the Black Dragon's gone and they're not able to pull it off, they back off when Team Spirit's coming out. So we know that there's some possibilities that Team Spirit could come out on top of a fight. We saw the last Lord fight. We saw them actually win out in the small skirmish. It was just the escape plan that didn't work out in their favor.
Maybe that could be a testament to foresight to a certain degree. But I think that in these types of cases, Team Spirit, as of right now, have just as much of a chance to win as to Liquid Echo, right? They've scaled up, we're basically at max items, and it's all about who can execute better. And you can just hear the crowd just be like, oh, he almost got Hiko.
Divergent, back down to the Lord. Oh, that's so dirty. That's not fair. So the Divergent, oh my God, you can't even, they didn't even get the invitation to that party.
Nobody gets an invitation to Loyi's party here. And look at the top side, right? You reacted, you get punished. Do you think this is a fun game to play anymore, right? Like, this is not a children's game. This is a chess match that Liquid Echo, right, currently is up by a lot of pieces.
Golly. It is the mind game of the century right here. Team Spirit doesn't know which way to go, and they're also forced to stay in this tight formation because if anyone gets caught slacking, Liquid Echo is going to pick them off. But here comes the Black Dragon. Moral takes a little bit of damage. Sanford misses the knock-up on Asabo, but the base is getting connected on. Kid Bomba still defending. Lord finally goes down. Minion's still there. Benny Cutie able to find Kid Bomba. Marl able to get some nice damage onto Benny. Benny, Immortality pops. Sawo gets the knock-up. Looking for more, but he finally falls. Marl falls as well. Immortality's all over the place. Hiko unable to stand against them. Sanji, Benny get the kills, and Team Spirit will go down in game number 1.
GG, well played to TLPH. These guys are nasty, man. And honestly, I have to admit, I feel like the MVP to a certain degree is JP in this case, right? This man is giving shields the size of their health bar towards the later stages of the game. And that really hindered the plan of what Team Spirit wanted to do, because they found great engages, don't get me wrong. They had the damage for it, but those extra shields made all the difference for TLPH to control that game. With that being said, let's throw it over to our analyst panel. LaFell, take it away.
Great job, Gideon, as well as Strex. And now it's our turn, but let's talk about how close this was at the end of the game. Transitioning from 15 to 60 minutes around the Lord area, Team Spirit made it look shaky for TLPH.
I saw a good amount of the Team Secret that we all fell in love with at M5 towards the later half of this game, in the ultra late game. But yeah, you're right, LaFell. Early on, you'll see here, even at the 8-minute mark, they were putting up a fight, but it was clearly Liquid Echo throwing bodies.
I think the major problem is that the Natan just deals so much damage, especially against the Barats. Like, as a Barats, you can't run away. Like, you know, for me personally, I would not pick a Barats going up against a Natan. Like, it's not a fun time.
There were multiple reasons for the Barats to not have done its job, right? Not just the Nathan. Actually, even if you just ran into randomly Sanji or even Carl TZ, your big guy stats don't matter.
True.
You will just be shredded down. And the aforementioned problem that Wolf prefaced the draft with, this is a very Harry Potter lineup, right? But I'll prefer Percy Jackson. But
okay.
I'm right. Yeah, that's.
No, you're right. You're right. I'm not saying no. I'm not saying no. But we gotta talk about that Luyi though.
Star Trek. Luyi was okay. Casters mentioned the silent worker in JP, right? The shields that allowed for Liquid Echo, TLPH to be this aggressive. But I think Sanji was the reason why JP was where he needed to be anyways. Like, he was always just around. The fact that they folded the map like a wormhole made JP's job to assist and to shield up everyone all the more easier.
I believe that this is also the comfort base of Team Liquid Echo. That's why there are multiple layers about this Luyi pick coming out from Team Liquid Echo, which is the fact that they only got the strongest hero of the meta game right now, the Luyi. And the fact that this is Echo, they can play this high-octane kind of gameplay where they're just constantly trying to fight. All they have to do was to heal up and then get back to the fray, you know?
Let's look back at the game here because, again, we saw instances where, honestly, Kid Bomba on this Barats was the initiator, making it so that there's an opportunity for Team Spirit to do something about it. But honestly, in this kind of case, maybe they should have banned out the Luyi because, again, engages, the counter engages was too much.
I understand why they went for it. I think they're prepared for it now. They pick up the Navaria, which we kind of predicted, and then also the Cloud, which is definitely an answer. Roger on Marl actually looks very promising. I think that maybe given enough time for Team Spirit, maybe they could have done a lot better in this particular game. But as we are stepping into the Land of Dawn, it looked like they really ran out of time.
Again, this feels amazing, but what else is amazing is our Sony MVP of the match here. We're gonna look at our MVP, and I believe it's gonna be Benny Cutie. And dude, getting a one-shot, dude, that was scary, right?
Okay. Being Sunset Lover in this game was a little too much. He was trying to do the job of 2.5 heroes worth. He was doing vision. He was dealing the damage that will allow for Hiko and Marl to clean up. And I don't know. Again, compared to the Valentina, that is a CQC mage. Novaria is just way off. She's not even a Farsa, dude.
Yeah, she's not even a Farsa. Funny story though, funny anecdote. When me and Malay were talking after the draft, he asked like, "Is Nathan still very strong?" I told him that it was very farm dependent, but it's still strong. He can still one-shot the likes of Lapu Lapu with the Barats. And you saw his words were, okay, now I have a taste. In Tagalog, of course. Now I have a taste of what the Nathan can do in the late game. And Benny Cutie was 3-0-4, I think, at a certain point in the early game. That's difficult to deal with.
Yeah, right now we're looking at the highlights here. Looking at the highlights, and again, looking at how Benny Cutie has been playing, I want to highlight one thing. He was 2,000 gold ahead of his opponent. Let's think about this, because Nathan is 3 items too, but his items is much more expensive. He completed his 3 items
exactly
before the Claude could finish his 3 items. How impressive is that?
Very impressive for the uninitiated. For us, it's like another day at the office for Benny Cutie. The Team Liquid Echo PH lineup, as well as their overall playstyle, they're just really revolve around this data. You saw that one-shot potential.
Oof. Yep.
If you apply that to even the likes of Lapu-Lapu with the Radiant Armor, I'm telling you, even with the Radiant Armor, because of Benny Cutie's adeptness, is that the thing?
Prowess,
mastery with this Nathan, he can land that combo very easily.
Here you go. This is what explains it. Mystery shop.
The more expensive the item,
yeah.
cheaper.
Exactly. Like 10%. Wait, is it 5%? 5%.
Yeah.
Out of 1,000, it's not as big as 5% out of 3,000. So yeah, you're right. So with heroes that has very expensive builds, it's gonna be good. But speaking of which, this is why Benny Cutie is dangerous, because the Natana is good. But say you ban 5 marksmen, Benny Cutie still has something up his shoes, man, because his B-Trick is still there. It's still an option.
There's very little you can do to Benny Cutie in the draft. I think one of the few times that Benny Cutie actually suffers a loss, or teams can get the better of him and his team, is when you when you invalidate what he does. I think that's one thing to do. When you block out Benny Cutie from getting anything done from the early to mid.
Yeah.
But then again, you have to consider he still has something up his sleeves.
Yeah.
Here's the thing, Wolf. Can you try to explain this, because he's got something special to show us.
Oh yeah.
How? Explain it to us. I want to see it work. Show us the illustrator.
Okay, so this is what I call the box. All right, the box. But some people call it the circle. Because it's technically a circle, actually. It's more of a circle. And then let me draw a circle around here. This is the circle of influence. Okay.
The COI.
The COI. Circle of influence.
Circle of influence. Okay, well, I want to draw it like this. So
there you go.
Basically, this is where JP can play around with, and and he just tanks Kid Bomba's initiation while Kaltis is just doing his job, right? So JP will have the Purify available here, completely baiting the Barretts, right? So you can't do anything, and then you cannot go into the circle. Once somebody gets in the circle, automatically dead. Then the circle moves, right? Now the circle is around Sanford. If there's anyone that gets inside that circle once again, they're gonna be taken out. And then you have the teleport afterwards. Again, you can see how deadly this circle control is coming out from Team Liquid PH, because every time that you get into their circle of influence, you automatically just die.
And that is a improvement, a development. That's cutting edge tech from what won them the M4 World Championships. It's that same strat. I think in M4, late 2022, early 2023, it was called the box because a hero named Eve was more a thing. But now, with heroes like Lu Yi who work with circles, with heroes like Farsa that work with circles,
literally.
Now it's the COI.
Yeah, the circle of influence.
It's amazing how the game is always ever evolving, but the concept still roughly stays the same, which is an area of influence. And we gotta look at the Filipino teams, because you guys are very good at creating influence over a certain area. Now we gotta move to game number 2, because Team Spirit going up against TLPH, Team Spirit needs to win this one, because if they win, they still have a shot. If it's a 2-0 for TLPH, then Team Spirit will get eliminated.
And I think that locks in our knockouts.
Our groups, exactly.
From this group, yeah.
Group C.
I feel the pressure, man. Team Spirit, despite their name, right now lacks the drive. I think
maybe the spirit has been broken.
I hope not. That's what I'm saying. Is I feel the tension. I feel the pressure. And what was that term? that Russian word that describes their playstyle?
Oh yeah.
I don't know.
It's wow.
It's
I'm
on the tip of our
I want to be
tongues.
careful right here because I might Davai. It's called Davai.
It's the
I might have said a bad thing, but yeah, they have
Davai gaming. Yeah,
Davai gaming. Yeah, that's right.
They weren't able to do that in game 1. Nay, they weren't able to do that across all of MSC just yet.
Yes.
And we want to see prime team spirit.
And I want to really back that up because that's literally what we saw in this particular game. There was one time where we see some semblance of that. And even Baloy, because we were watching the game together, he saw that, okay, that was amazing. They could have won. You even reacted to this, Rafael. There was a part of the game where they could have won it, but there were some mistakes afterwards. When they were able to get a kill off of Carl TZ as well as Sanford, they wanted to back out. There was another play coming out from the side of Team Liquid Echo that they did where Hiko could have survived had it been that Kid Bomba kind of guarded him from the it's like if Kid Bomba just sacrificed himself, Hiko would have lived and they could have prolonged the game, but that didn't happen.
Imagine if Kid Bomba had the Terizla early. Imagine the Terizla wasn't bad now. Imagine if it was one of the first 3 picks. Could have been a very different game because he did a lot on the Barats, but again, just imagine that Terizla though.
Yeah. That's one of the most Kid Bomba heroes actually.
Yeah,
the
it is.
Terizla. Maybe second only to the Lapu Lapu.
Yeah. And now we're going to the second game. Immediately, Team Spirit bans out that Lu Yi. Understanding the stakes now, because now it's all or nothing. Winning this one gives you a chance.
And when you think about it like that, there's a little voice, I would assume, in at least one of these players' minds is saying, it's just a chance, what you gonna do about it?
Yeah,
but that's what they need right now.
You need spirit.
Experience.
All of it, and they need to put the exclamation point in Davai.
Exactly.
They can't be a question mark. That's, I think, one of the moments that Wolf was explaining, describing to us. It was a question mark. They weren't so sure. So with that said, I'm gonna double down. Don't give Kid Bomba a reactive hero.
Oh.
Don't give him a hero that needs to set up with the Detna's welcome,
Give him
get the
something with
stacks. I would, you know what? I would have preferred the Lapu Lapu.
Honestly, I'm with you. I'm with you. The Lapu Lapu does sound great. We got to move on with the draft here. Team Spirit bans out the Faramis, and now TLPH banning out the Moskov as well. Team Spirit, honestly, Marl on the Roger, I felt like he was fine. It's just that they didn't have a lot of opportunities to really engage into the fight, but I don't know. You gotta, like, in my head, Sanji on that Lu Yi just prevented Team Spirit from having that crucial engagement that they wanted.
It's still difficult. I feel that Lu Yi is still a pretty strong hero. That's as the Indonesians would call it, ente from Team Spirit to get that Lu Yi.
Nice try.
But this time they will be banning it out. Maybe they pick up the Roger again as their priority, as it is going to be open, but instead they snatch the box. Yeah,
this happened before.
Yep.
When Carl doesn't get the box, he's like, okay, you know what? Box or no utility at all. I'm going damage.
The gloves are off, pal.
Gloves are off.
Okay. Again, a swift response by Coach CJ and Coach Tic Tac, the Roger and the Valentina.
Yes,
now, Team Spirit can actually pick up that Terizla, can pick up that Lapu Lapu.
Yep. Okay, I understand why they pick up the Minotaur. I feel that Saul...
That was good. I don't mind. Yeah, that was good.
It's actually one of the better Minotaur performances that we've seen all throughout. The Claude is definitely their answer against the Roger, but then again, you kind of expose your complete lineup now. You see 3 confirmed heroes on specific roles.
Yes, Lufel.
What if turns the band out, right? And then they give the option to Lapu, but then Kid Bomba's like, what about the Benedetta though?
Oh yeah.
What about the Benedetta?
Okay, here's the thing. The reason why I think they also picked up the Barats in game 1 was they needed a little bit more of confirmed CC because Novaria does none.
Yeah,
she has soft CC with the slows.
Yeah.
But they needed a little bit more of a confirm. Oh!
Edith is going to be the answer. Yeah. I think they're just this is just a shopping spree of Team Liquid Echo, just getting all of the best heroes in the meta game that we have right now. Edith is one of the top roamers for sure.
Exactly. I was thinking like, hey, maybe if some way somehow the Terizla, the Lapu Lapu, you know, even the Benedetta for some odd reason. What if you know Sanford picks it up here?
Exactly.
They could have picked up the Edith too. I don't mind that on Bomba.
Also, you have to be really concerned about some of the choices here for Mr. Carl. this is nearing the with just the Minotaurs was the backshot. Ling is actually a good pick. A good pick because you don't have an actual answer, so you gotta have to ban it out. Nolan's actually manageable with the Minotaur if you think about it, as well as the Claude because you have some of those shields. But I understand why they went for it. Good ban on the Navaria as well. You can see the Team Liquid, the Echo, they're not concerned about the Farsa that can be played up. They're baiting it out because they can utilize the Dragon or the Yuzhong.
And they can steal the ult too.
Yep.
I mean, honestly, for Team Spirit, if they want more sustain, they have an option on the Ruby.
Yeah.
Right?
That's right.
Like Ruby is still
Julian ban. Ling is available, but so is Alpha. Maybe Alpha can be a consideration here for Team Liquid. As they do like that versus the Baksha. They actually picked that up versus the Baksha.
I think the numbers are good on that.
Yep.
Their jungle matchup, I'll take him.
Yep. Bakito. All right. So they were forced it out. I think that, this smells like Ling. This smells like Ling last pick.
They want to go fast. They want to go. Again, it's the same kind of lineup. It's low to the ground. It's only the Ling really you're waiting for.
Yeah.
Because Benecutie can take care of himself in the gold lane.
Yeah, Nana's great for Team Spirit. I wonder if they're considering that. Arlott is actually really good.
Better.
Go for Vexile. All right, so Team Spirit, let's go very natural, very front to back. And then Team Liquid PH, they're gonna oblige with that. Let's go front to back. Let's just win it. The greater box wins.
Okay, how's about to answer that front to back? An X-board, cut right through it.
I mean, casters, you see, this might be a front-to-back kind of composition. Fight fire with fire, fist on fist. And now we're passing it over to you guys because, again, this match is going to be insane.
Thanks to Fel Leo and as well as Wolf. I agree with Wolf's statement here. This entire game is whose box is going to be better.
Whose box is better? Whose box is bigger? I will say this, I think Team Liquid PH has a bit of a faster box here. You got the Paquito, you have some quick movements here. Valentino with the dashes, Roger as well. So just like we saw last time, we saw them attack from a lot of angles. I think Team Spirit needs to watch out for that.
I think worst yet, the EXP is going to be a very big driving force for both of these teams, right? Terry Bogard, Paquito has good peel overall. Arlott, a huge playmaker, especially for Kid Bomba, right? He loves these playmaking styles of heroes. We're going to go into a pause, see what the tech issue and sort it out as quick as possible. Luckily, we have our marshals on hand to ensure that competitive integrity is always at an all-time high. Now, coming back to this, right? As much as these boxes are bigger, better, and faster, when we look over to Team Spirit specifically, when they are approaching these fights, right? Especially since they're playing the Minotaur all over again, it's a very traditional style of, hey, we're going to be fighting for neutral objectives specifically.
You know, I think the neutral objectives specifically, one of the things that I'm worried, you mentioned EXP lane a little bit ago and how that's going to be a big driving force. We saw in last game, Team Liquid heavy focus onto Kid Bomba there. I mean, they were completely just giving him a hard time nonstop. So my thoughts are, I want to see Team Spirit either answer back or answer on the other side. Go for gold lane. Try to catch Benecutie off because Benecutie was able to scale. He comes out very strong in the mid game. So again, I think if they can give Hiko some room to shine or give Bomba some room to shine, but they have to maybe. They gave up neutral objectives last time. I'm not saying there's anything wrong with that, but if they're going to go for that again, they need to find something up in those off lanes.
Well, I think we need to look at the technical advantages, right, that Liquid Echo did to be able to force Team Spirit not to walk to these neutral objectives easily. And a lot of that just comes down to, does Kid Bomba have his flicker available? These battle spells are valuable, but it's also a huge tell. But let's jump into it. Tech difficulty's over. Team Spirit on the blue side up against Liquid Echo on the red.
So you mentioned the neutral objectives. Now we'll cover that. Like, who do we think has the better, at least in this early game? Do we think that Team Spirit, having the level 4 Kid Bomba, having the big knockup from Sawo, having some of those possibilities with the Guardian, do we think they should do a little better, maybe first, second, third turtle?
I think Team Spirit most likely would do better on the second turtle. I mean, it kind of depends on the EXP laners here, right? Whether Kid Bomba is trunked out, like what's the state of the lane, does Sound for it not have his flicker? Whoa! I can pounce to try and take that away. Really looking for these river crabs.
And this time, Liquid Echo switching things up. They're still going to go up to top side, but this time Gold Lane is the top side, and they're pressuring on it, keeping Hiko down.
What?
Oh, a lot of damage on a Sunset Lover there. Already brought down. Gonna possibly have to go back to base here. Does he go to clear his wave first? You can see Liquid PH waiting for him to come out.
They're like, make the mistakes. Make the mistake.
Oh, they dash in, get the knock up, and down goes Sunset Lover. First blood over to Sanji. We called it.
Oh, you saw it, man. You saw it and you caught it. Oh my goodness. Wait, they might actually get one back into Sanji, unless he's got Flicker though.
Tomorrow's gonna chase. Oh, Sanji, the disrespect.
Every year he gets more and more disrespectful. Some may say it's puberty. Others may say he's just that good.
You just get cynical with age after a while, you know? You just get cynical with age. And Sanji on the Valentina, we know how scary it can be. We know how mechanically inclined he can be on this thing. But Hiko versus Benny, this is the 1v1 I've been won all year.
He's messing
Benny
with
taking
him.
a little bit of damage.
He's messing with him. That's actually really disrespectful. I don't know whether he still has the Lycan Pounce or not, but I'm pretty sure he's holding it.
All right. Big Minoan's Fury gonna get the knockup. Does this buy Team Spirit some time? Kaltizi still able to get the turtle. Plus Marl. A 2-for-1 make it a 3-for-1 deal. 2 here. Oh! 4-for-1 snack back, baby. You got a turtle and 3 Team Spirit menu on the menu. Team Liquid Echo looking good.
That just looked like appetizers. Like, honestly, looking at that match, the way Benny is playing, the way Sanji is playing as well, it looks like Liquid Echo, they can really let loose. They're having a lot of fun.
Yeah, I mean, at this point, it's comfy. And they're sitting at a comfy position in groups. And yeah, man, this is what they thrive off, right? They love the chaos. It's one of the things that, attracts a lot of people to Liquid Echo, is that they're just a team that's willing to kind of break the norm of the PH chill and get a little crazy sometimes.
Of course, of course. Some may even say that they're not a boring team to watch, right? I mean, they're exciting. They like to take these risks. They like to be able to push the envelope as much as they can. And that's why I'm a very big fan of them, right? They remind me very much of my own region, except they're way more consistent and their insurance policies are just through the roof. I don't know. They're getting premium on everything.
They give our crazy regions some hope of what we could aspire to be. Oh! Big hit. He going to bad spot. Able to pop the blazing duet. Marl able to come in with his Hortus Poisons. Salvo gets a knockup. JP knocked up again and taken out. Sunset Lover puts a kill into his pocket, but out comes the last insanity. Salvo in trouble. Marl as well.
Oh my goodness.
Benny Cutie. Lycan Pounce finds the kill. Marl goes down to the knockout punch. Sunset Lover under the tower once again in between 2 walls, in between 2 monsters. Benny Cutie finds the kill.
Clean dive for the side of Liquid Echo, taking no casualties here. Minimal damage. I mean, unfortunately, it's JP's fault as always, so we don't really consider him part of the KDA. But for the most part of it, let's look at the replay one more time, because this, honestly, it looked pretty good from the side of Team Spirit. They got the initial pushback, but unfortunately, Sanji steals the correct ultimate to initiate this dive. And honestly, this is the funny part. Sanford's like, I'm gonna tank a couple of shots. And Benny QT said, how about you tank a couple more? Just for me.
Just for me. And that's, I mean, this is the same replay of last game. Team Spirit gets 1, Liquid Echo gets 2, man. Every time it feels like Team Spirit gets a great play, Liquid Echo outplays. Sabo now pushed back. Turtle brought down to about 70%. Kid Bomba look for the dashes through, gets tossed up, knocked up. Down comes the Guardian. JP, oh, but the final slash misses. In the knockup from Sanji Sawo, his own skill used against him. Liquid Echo now on the Turtle, and Team Spirit got a hightail out.
No way. That could have been, that's just failure of execution, right? They had everything in place, it just didn't happen. And Team Spirit forced to take a step back, losing more tempo, and now Marl has to pay the price.
And now they're in their jungle. Kid Bomba getting invaded. Sabo comes in to help out, but Sanford, he did his job, man. He's gonna send Kid Bomba back to base before he even touches lane.
Yeah, I mean, Kid Bomba is trying to rush that Thunderbelt really quick here. And for Sanford, he doesn't mind. You can rush it all you want. I'm quite ahead in this game so far.
Yeah, I mean, there's a gold deficit, a level deficit across the map. Team Spirit back to the starting place of we just got to wait this out and hope that we can make it to a point where we scale and can fight. Nice final slash coming from Kid Bomba, still under the tower though. Liquid PH doesn't care. They're going to take shots to the face just to get this kill. Kid Bomba trying to defend, doing everything he can, but in comes Marl. Maybe they can get something. Yes, Sanford goes down. Team Spirit finds something in the chaos.
Oh, finally a save, some saving grace, and maybe a way to come back into this game. JP, I mean, he's in some trouble here, but I think, does he have Flicker? Oh, he does.
Gonna be okay. Gonna be okay. Gonna be okay.
Just give him some time. Wait, Marl
doesn't want to let him be okay. JP gets knocked up. Stop for the toss. Wait a second. A lot of damage. JP won't be able. Oh, no, not like this. JP and Sanford comes in. The response. Carl Teasy shows up. They're here for blood, and Marl goes down.
Oh my goodness. I literally even. I was expecting Sanford to punch you in the throat, but it ended up being JP who took your breath away. What is this? You don't get to see JP flex that often, but man, that was a statement.
I felt that one. Made me cough up for a second. That punch came through the land of Dawn, connected to me. Let's take a replay.
I mean, what can I really say about that? JP, he knows that he's ahead. He's really messing with his team right now, Team Spirit.
God, how does JP do this, playing the distance? This is the limit pushing we were talking about at its finest. Even Benny.
Stop it! Show them some respect, Liquid Echo. Put respect on their name. I mean, I bet when they went back to their playrooms, they looked at each other and they were like, hey, how low can we go?
How low can we? Yeah, they're going for all-time low here, but that all-time low is looking good. It's a 9-2, 4,000 goal lead. Sanji looking for Sawo.
Oh,
walks into Hiko though. Does get immune, but IMU every time in the damage! On a Sunset Lover, Benny Cutie finds another Hiko with a blazing duet, looking for anything he can, but he can't get the outplay today. Sanji, Kid Bomba able to find and takes him out. Kid Bomba with a dash through, find a slash, but it's not enough. Kenny, Benny, 3 for 1. Looking good right now.
Incredible game sense coming in from Liquid Echo. Like they don't have to see them. It's process of elimination. Let's look at the replay one more time because the ambush almost looked good, but the turnaround from Sanji is just too much to handle, right? Carl Teasy is having the time of his life. He's pretty much unkillable to the entire squad of Team Spirit. But what's worse yet is the fact that no matter what happens, Benny QT finds these kills, and look, even Sanji is just like, what are we doing here, boys? We're having too good of a time.
I wish I had some sound for that. I was reading his lips a little there.
Yeah, I think he said, word bar for bar, I love you guys, hope to see you next time.
I like it. I like it. Benny Cutie, he's ready to see Kid Bomba right here, right now, not next time. Sanford as well. The whole team here. Oh, the disrespect.
Stop it. Oh my goodness, they're already down. It's 3-12.
You know, Bomba's the type of player that gets in your head, but today, Liquid Echo is in Bomba's head. Sabo with a nice knock-up. Sanford, though, with a response, able to flick back. No kill for Team Spirit. Liquid Echo, here to play, here to stay. Kid Bomba down, Benny Cutie with another kill. He's 6-0-2 right now, Gideon.
Perfect game. So far, perfect game. They're trying to maintain it here. It's between Benny and Carl. Which one's going to have the tarnished KDA at the end of the game?
All right, Lord's up. Team Spirit won't be able to contest this. They're just too quick with it. Marl is keeping vision. Sanji, I love how he goes and takes the Cyclone just in case. Just for safe measures, the insurance packages.
I'm telling you,
premiums.
These premiums are too good, and they keep on getting profit after profit. They're like, oh, you broke our ankles. Oh no, if only I didn't get 100,000 off of it, and now we're going to take your arms at the same time.
Kidneys, livers. They're taking it all.
They're taking all their internal organs at this point. And we're looking for that killing blow from the side of Liquid Echo, right? When are they going to try and end this? And if it extends too long, will it end up like game number 1, going over like 20 minutes and Team Spirit finally scaling?
All right, Team Spirit just defending. Lord gonna be coming soon, like a movie near you. What do they do here?
Honestly, pray. At this point of time, they're not too far, right? Three, I'm gonna do some math here. 7,000 behind. Team Spirit probably have to give up all their outer-tier turrets, but the most important part is the 50-50 when it comes down to holding these inhibitors. Either way, it's a pretty big death sentence. If they lose 2 inhibitors, 1, it's okay. Maybe they can survive.
Kid Bomba, if he can get the final... I mean, that might work. Sanford gonna get knocked up. A bunch of combo. He can't move today. Hiko gets the kill. But now Team Liquid want revenge. Hiko able to just get away with a blazing duet. Final Insanity comes out, locked onto Maro. Gonna get knocked up. Can he escape? No. Godlike kill for Benny Cutie, and Lord is knocking at the door right now. Hiko's got to move up to shred this. Team Liquid, though, with one of their men down, they're gonna try to play this safe. Not overhaul, not overpush. They got an inhibitor. They could walk away happy here.
I had to take a moment to see whether TLPH was actually going to do it, right? Who knows with these guys, right?
True.
We don't know how far these premiums actually go. But let's look at take a look at the items so far, and it looks like, ooh, okay. I think JP's getting a little greedy here with his build. We'll see whether he does complete it. But so far, Benny QT pretty much at the end of his build, right? He's still opting to go for some extra damage. I don't know if he wants to buy a situational item sooner rather than later. But look at how unkillable Carl TZ is.
Yeah, I don't think he's ever going down at this point. And look at Benny, man, just waiting. He's doing the stutter step. Check in, wait for the play, decides to back off, but they still get a bunch here.
The man's orb walking, man. The man is literally moonwalking to a certain degree. He's got all the movement in the world, and I don't think Team Spirit can catch him unless he does the Sanford, walks on and gets hit by like everything.
Because there's a lot. I mean, don't get me wrong, there's a lot, but Team Spirit needs to get more than just one, right? To really come, they can't just get one member. They need to get 2 members with that combo, and then they can really come out on top of a fight. And don't get me wrong, it is possible, but it is looking grim. The last game we saw them drag things out. Can they do it again?
I think it's definitely possible, right? Because Liquid Echo, they're a team that follows certain conditions to close out the game, and a lot of it revolves around the Lord. I mean, look at their draft, right? It's not like they can keep on sending JP and Sanford into this team fight composition that Team Spirit has.
And at what point does Team Spirit... Ooh, they might try to go for this. Maro looking for the in. He's trying to get in. Kaltizi still gets it, and now they're in a bad spot. Kid Bomba gonna try to get away here, but the last Insanity connects. Lycan Pounce connects. Kid Bomba goes down. Benny finds the kill, and here comes the big... Now, oh, wait a second, the turnaround. Hiko shows up. This is big. Sawa looking for Sanford. Sanford falls. Hiko looking for more. Oh. TS. Gonna maybe back up, but Benny versus Hiko. And Hiko gets the kill. They're looking for another one. JP in trouble. Gonna back off. Hiko still invading, but he walks into a last Insanity, takes it to the face, and doesn't care. Carl TZ on the run. Team Spirit showing up, but they got a Lord coming to them. Team Spirit's got to go back.
Yep, let's look at that replay one more time. What exactly happened here? Because once this fight, I mean, this play coming in from Hiko, at the very least, it should have been a kill onto Carl TZ's side. But notice that they won that fight without the final slash from Kid Bomba. Kid Bomba ended up dying before it even happened. You can see that Benny is like, oh, Carl's got the perfect KDA now. My record.
My record. Is it just Carl now? Yeah, he's unkillable, I feel like this one. What has he got on his items? We got the Immortality, Brute Force, little Oracle there for flavor. I like it. What is going next?
Ice Queen's Wand.
Ice Queen's Wand?
Yep. Just to really stay on top of things and peel for his team. Well, even though Liquid Echo may have made this mistake, at least for Team Spirit, that was huge for them, right? Look at the gold lead. Now they're coming up to their 42K power spike, right? Liquid Echo still ahead of them by 4,000, but that's only to buy situational items for those who've already completed them, or more importantly, for the rest of the team who don't earn as much gold like JP, or even, well, it used to be Sanji, but I would say Sanford still needs a bit of catching up to do.
You know, and Team Spirit are now able to buy enough time. We saw it in the last fight. Sanji used the Minoan's Fury first. With the IMU, and Sawo responds with it after, and that's when the fight turnarounds. And now the Team Spirit, they've got enough items. They've got enough items in that they can last 5 seconds in a fight, right? To where they can use their skill second and buy time to turn the tides.
Yeah, they do eat their vitamins to get that level of like tankiness, right? Kid Bomba has been stacking the Thunderbelt for a while, and now Carl TZ, he's taking the mantle. I have the perfect KDA, but I can also tank a lot of damage. Look at that, he's fine. Even without the immortality, he's a nuisance unless Hiko says, hey, we need to go in now, but they don't don't know. Where's Benny QT? Wait a minute. Where's Sanford?
Yeah, where's everyone? Like, I mean, even Sanji hiding down on the bot side now. The positioning from Team Spirit taking a much more, they got a big box right now. It contains the map. Can Team Spirit find the hidden member, though, and catch somebody off? That's what they've been looking for. Carl TZ takes a bit of damage once again. Final slashed. Fragile armor still up. Does have the ult. Locks onto Sunset Lover. Sunset Lover taking a lot of damage. Here comes Benny looking for the cleanup. Basawo gets the knockup. No Minoan's Fury. But Hiko comes in with a blazing duet. A lot of damage onto Carl TZ. Onto Benny. Benny immortality pops. Can Hiko away? Sanford! Sanford on the base. They're not going to be able to save it. Sanford with the sneaky back door. This is how Liquid Echo welcomes you to MSC.
Welcome to the top 0.1%. Not everybody gets to these heights. Not everybody can stay on their level. GG, well played, as we see the Cavalry cheering with joy for their team.
Let's be real, they're walking away like it's just another Saturday, man. It's just, I mean, even a backdoor play. I mean, we've known Echo to do things like that for so long, but I love the respect. We're going to walk over. Kid Mamba smiles on his face as well. They're taking it well. But today, I think that is a wrap.
Yep, that is a wrap. We're going to throw it over to our analysts to break it down for you. It's LaFell, Wolf, and Leo.
Start things off. It's a Friday, by the way. Just making it clear. It's a Friday, but dude, listen to our reactions at how that game ended. Not like this, man. Not like this. Not like this.
This is exactly what I would say at this juncture. Damn you, Sanji! Damn you! Right? The moment belonged to Team Spirit. That was their turnaround. And suddenly, I don't know, Sanford just goes in like, all right, I just punched the basin. Thanks.
Unbelievable. To think that Team Spirit is already gaining their spirits back. They're getting their vitamins, as the casters would say. They're getting it up. They're getting foggy. Oh, man. But Sanford just...
It's like...
really wants to win.
It's like giving them the hope and then snatch it away. Yeah. Man. That was brutal.
That was brutal. That was definitely brutal. And I gotta say, like, you're gonna be seeing Team Spirit finally landing the shot. Sawa on this Minotaur now makes a lot of sense. He's really good at his timings. Even Hiko is outplaying the entirety of Team Liquid Echo. But then, they didn't know that could happen.
Dude, it was
they're already cheering.
Yep. And again, the fights keep looking better and better and better. And maybe just to account for what's happening, why they're winning the fight, is because Liquid Echo was missing one member. They were missing Sanford. He was doing a sneaky.
Dude, I mean,
oh my word.
Now we gotta look at the vitamins here for all of the players. If we look at the vitamins, yes, the Claude is full build. That's why he does a lot of damage. So, dude, like, it's close. This one of the closer series, and Carl TZ, he dealt a lot of damage. Hiko, he farmed up the fastest, 788 gold per minute. Funny enough, Carl TZ has the most assists as well, and Marl took a lot of damage as that Boxia. But you know the insane thing is, as much as a lot of things happening in-game, is the out-of-game shenanigans that I was interested in.
That's right, I think...
Carl TZ was like,
yeah,
I love you.
Yeah. Ang galing mo!
Yeah, which means you're good.
Yeah, you're really good. And then Sanji was like, why would you say that, Carl? Come on.
Yeah, don't say that to our opponents. You should be cheering us.
Look at there. See, there you go.
There you go.
Ang galing mo! He shouted over.
Oh, you could tell from his lips.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
He says that a lot.
Yeah. Hey, LaFell, careful about your back. Maybe Sanford's there.
Oh, my, sorry. My bad. But, dude, this...
You have to be attentive.
I'm sorry, my bad,
when you're playing up against Team Liquid Echo, you always have to watch your back.
Cavalry's everywhere.
Cavalry is everywhere, folks, and you guys saw the game. TLPH 1-2-0, and because of that, they're advancing to the knockout stage, and unfortunately, because of that, Team Spirit has been knocked out.
That's right.
So now...
Very fortunate.
Dude.
Oh, man,
Hiko was so close here. Hiko was already dealing the damage.
It's already critical mass for him.
I feel for our friends, Destroyer, man.
Yeah.
He was shouting his lungs out.
I mean, why wouldn't you? It was close. You almost took a game off TLPH, and if you would have won, like, there's a chance. There's a chance to survive. So, again, honestly, GG's all around. Team Spirit played the best that they can, and TLPH they found opportunities on the map. The team fights were getting a little bit more difficult, so they just backdoored it. So shout outs to Sanford, man.
That's one way to put it. And again, the level of comfort that Liquid Echo was putting on showcase here, it's to the level wherein you're right. One of our favorite things to mention here on the analyst stand and even on desk is their limit pushing, right?
Yeah.
They're breaking the boundaries of what's possible with their lineup, with their play style. And here, they even switched it up. Usually it's Benny Cutie who's, you know, breaking the base while everyone's busy. Now it's Swarty.
Yeah. Anyone who has legitimate damage to turrets is a threat.
Oh,
right?
yeah.
Because that's still a Paquito. You build a Paquito as damage now. It felt like a punching bag. It was a very slow backdoor play.
I mean, here's the thing. They're talking about Sanford, and because of that, we're going to check out our Sony MVP of the game. And I believe it's going to be Sanford, man, because not just, you know, what happens in the fights, but outside of fight as well, he's making it work.
Here he is, coming up, the follow-through. This is one of those moments where I literally just whispered to myself, and maybe I whispered out loud, that's why Wolf heard me, and maybe you did too. They're so good at juggling turret aggro.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, your whisper needs work. Yeah, I feel like the Indo side heard it as well.
Good thing I'm a shoutcaster.
Whisper needs work. Okay.
Thanks, coach.
And one thing that you have to think about this composition from Team Liquid, Paige, is that they're quite disciplined. I would say the first 10 minutes of the game, they're not making any other mistakes. They're taking it slowly. They're making sure that they invite Team Spirit again to their box and then punish them afterwards. So this is Sanford, the MVP. 3.7 KDA.
Doesn't matter.
Doesn't matter.
Doesn't matter.
Very nice skill participation.
Nice.
Very nice. Very nice.
Very nice.
Doesn't matter as well.
But the nicest is the creme de la creme moment.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Ignore the items, by the way. You know, this is
double. Well, no, you don't.
Oh, you don't ignore it?
Don't ignore it. Double wind talker, dude.
This was key.
This was key.
This is the vitamins.
The vitamins.
This is the vitamins you need if you want to just
vitamin wind talker.
Vitamin wind talker, man. That's what you need.
Okay, so just to explain for everyone who might not be aware, Paquito has to punch every single minion and deal with the waves naturally. If you build Wind Talker on him, you get the physical damage and the unique passive that allows for you to punch and send shockwaves, magic through the waves, making it faster. That's what allowed for him to get that backdoor win. There's some commitment involved there because he sold all his good items just to be able to get the 2 Wind Talkers.
Had it failed, it would be devastating.
He would be stuck with just...
You don't want a double Wind Talker, Paquito. You know, but it was all calculated. He knew that all he needed was maybe a cannon and a couple of minions out there. He knew the damage output. It's like he was just treating the base as a punching bag.
He went all in. He went 3 minutes with the base, but all it took was like 15 seconds.
Yeah, actually. You know what? Some say that's all you need.
Yeah.
Anyways,
all you needed.
That's all you needed. Anyways, for you guys at home, let us know, how do we improve? How do we defeat the other people there, and there? We're the English side. We want to win. So make sure you guys tell us how to improve. And with that being said, do you guys miss Eterna? I miss Eterna.
Kinda do.
I kinda do. So, you know what? I kinda want to hear what Eterna has to say. So, you know what? We're passing it over to our Aces ROG reporter.
Hi guys, it's Eterna here, and it looks like it's a 2-0 for Team Liquid Echo against Team Spirit. This does mean that the dreams for Team Spirit to make it to the knockouts have died down, unfortunately, here at MSC 2024. And you know what? We will be seeing who seeds into which slot for the knockout stage later on in our last match of the day. Will it be Team Liquid Echo at #1, or will it be Homeboys, who will have already secured that spot earlier on today? We're gonna send it back over to the studio.
Thank you very much, Eterna. And yes, our ALG match is going to be very interesting because, again, it's going to be the fight to get the top 1 spot.
Yep.
After this, though, it is going to be Twisted Minds going up against Team Spirit. They lost 0-2, so we got to see how they pick it up. And for you guys as well, the STC predictions is still live. For you guys that voted for TLPH, you guys are amazing. You guys knew this was going to happen. So make sure you guys lock in your predictions for Twisted Minds going up against Team Spirit at stcplay.gg, because we want to know what you guys have to think. And with that being said, we're going for a short break. After this, it's going to be Twisted Minds against Team Spirit.
لحظات البداية عاشت معنا، كنا نحسبها وقت للتسلية بس، نحسبها بس ذكريات.
عبود أعطي أختك اليد يا ولد.
ابتكرنا فيها ابتكارات، وإذا بغينا قلبناها خرافات. كنا نحسبها بس لمة وصحبة وسهرات.
انتبه نو ترى نو.
لكن كنا نشوف عالم ما حد يشوفه.
لا يشغل وقته بشيء يفيده. الله عليك على يد صوت.
عالم كبر وعاش فينا، عالم الحماس فيه يوصلك كل مرة لحلم أصعب بس ما يصعب عليك. بارد معك وين ما تروح.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, and you guys are now about to watch the match between Twisted Minds going up against Team Spirit. My name is Afel. Alongside with me is our analyst, Wolf, as well as Leo. And now, you guys might have missed our winner interview. Well, you guys didn't miss it, because we're going to show you guys what the winner interview is. Let's check it out.
Hey guys, it's Eterna here backstage with Carl Teasy, our very own GOAT, worldwide GOAT. He just did a 2-0 against Team Spirit earlier on. What do you think about Team Spirit? How do you think they performed?
I think they performed really good, but I think we were better. They're just playing tower defense, I think.
Oh, tower defense. What do you think went right with your team?
I think our communication is good and the execution of our plan is good.
Okay, so you don't think their execution of their plan was good?
Yeah.
Okay. So next up, you are going to be meeting Homeboys in match number 4. That will also show us your seedings. What do you think about Homeboys, and do you think you can pick up that first place in your group?
I think they're a really good team, but I think we're better.
Okay. What makes them good?
I think Zorn is playing really good right now.
What makes you better?
All of us world champion.
All right, there you go, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to send it back to the studio. Thank you so much, Carl TZ.
So it looks like Carl TZ's mantra is like, oh yeah, our opponents are good. We're just better, We're just built different.
He speaks the truth. I mean, when he ends the interview with, we're all world champions, what do you say?
What do you say? How do you answer that?
Well, I mean, yeah.
No matter what you say after, Carl TZ can go, yeah, but I did it twice.
Yeah.
It's like, yeah, there's no coming back for that.
The only player that can actually say otherwise is maybe few.
Yeah, no, but Carl TZ did it first.
Yeah, few people can say that.
Yeah, but he's gonna say yeah, right.
Yeah, see what I did there?
Happy birthday, Flap, by the way.
Yeah, happy birthday, Flap. Oh yeah, happy birthday, Flap.
Happy birthday, Flap.
Yes, sir.
Now going back to this discussion, Twisted Minds going up against Team Spirit. Now, again, this is one of those showcases where you just have to prove yourself on the world stage, right? Because at this point, you got nothing to lose. So might as well, if there's any hidden stress, which, as we've said, it's not worth hiding your stress at this point, but this is the point where you go full loco. Like anything crazy, just bring it out.
Yeah, I wonder what Mr. Vren. We saw Vren with
We see Vren almost every day.
Almost every day, yeah, actually. Let's see what he has got on the table this time. Maybe another assassin, maybe a Hayabusa, maybe a Khalid Rome.
What about Hanzo? Too crazy? Too crazy?
That's the other EECA team. Brute Force plays Hanzo in the jungle, but yeah, I don't know about Marl pulling that out.
Well, either way, this is going to be quite a match because, again, now we're looking at both teams that have nothing to lose. So when it comes to the draft, it could go either way. It could go crazy. It could go very safe. But again, this is going to be an amazing match before going to our ALG match of the day, which is going to be TLPH, Team Liquid Philippines, going up against Homeboys coming in from Malaysia. But before we start our amazing match, we got to send it over straight to the studio where Mara Aquino as well as Dawood Sandstorm, they gotta prep this for us because, again, this is going to be an insane match where both teams have something to prove. Team Spirit has to show that they are still strong, as well as Twisted Mind. I'm pretty sure they have a lot to show when it comes to their gameplay. And with that being said, we're sending it over straight to the studio. Stage.
Spain, hopefully with a bang.
And the Hotel Heroes may have fallen short this time, but let's welcome them back to the Amazon Arena here at MSC 2024 live, coming to you from Riyadh, Saudi Arabia. Ladies and gentlemen, make some noise for Twisted Minds.
MENA has a growing MLBB scene, so with Twisted Minds coming in here for MSC 2024 is huge for the region.
It really is, and we're talking about a lineup that is stacked with talented players, and still being able to represent your region on this international stage is quite an achievement for them and for the organization.
Now going up against them are the delegates of EECA, introducing Team Spirit.
The same can be said for both EECA region and the MENA region. They are both emerging regions when we're talking about MLBB. But I cannot wait to see what both these teams are going to be able to do in their last game of Group C.
Now, Team Spirit is considered to be an experienced team, but it's still a young team, lots of room for improvements. And I know for sure in this matchup, they're out to seek redemption.
Of course. Now, regardless of the standings, both teams are going to be focusing on one thing, making sure that they end their run in MSC with a bang. So, ladies and gentlemen, let's see who's going to be able to come out on top between these two teams.
How about we get it going? So we'll go back to the studio to our panel. It's all yours.
Thank you very much. You want to know how it's going? Well, we're going because actually, you know what? I'm going to bring it back because the very first thing that I got to talk about with my analyst, because we're friends.
We're sano.
We're sano. We have worked together for quite a while. So I feel like we need to ask this question because this might be something that the audience wants to know as well. What's the difference between Team Spirit now and when they were in M5? What's the big difference?
I'll tell you what I think the difference is there's a difference in the format.
Oh, that's true.
M5 format allowed for then Deus Vult, now Team Spirit, to actually get used to how far they can take the Davai gaming situation.
Right.
Here, people will think that the knockout stage single elimination brackets are brutal. I dare say the group's BO2 is worse.
I agree. Because back then it was a best of 3 and there were so many comebacks. Even the best of 5 series wins that then Daewoo were able to get were also comebacks. Right? It was almost goes the distance. So I agree with you, Leo. I think the 2-game of best of 2 is it's brutal for Team Spirit, aka Daewoo. At the same time, they also had to acclimate with their new players, Marl as well as Hiko. Although I would say that this that them being part of Team Spirit actually, there's a lot of potential in there. It kind of felt like they didn't have enough time to get into a situation where they can win. But because if you pit them up against Homeboys, for example, as well as Team Liquid, those guys knew each other so much already,
So TLDR, they are a team that needs time to ramp up. Needs time.
They need vitamins, bro.
They need vitamins, but it looks like you're right. Both of you are correct. This format challenges you to get where you need to be very fast. Speaking of which, now we're jumping into the draft. Team Spirit is going to be first pick, blue side. Twisted Minds is going to be second pick on the red side. And this time, Mara was playing.
Oh, yeah. They switched up troll.
Oh, so Franco incoming.
Franco coming.
And Kufra Man.
Kufra Man.
That's right. I wonder if that will be the case, and I'm excited if that will eventually happen. But this time, pretty standard bans. I think Roger should be the first pick here for Team Spirit. Harith as well is available, so it's just a coin flip now. It's Harith. So what? This is Roger Valentina.
I think Roger Valentina sounds solid.
If I know anything from Team Spirit, they might want to lock in the Minotaurs.
Oh yeah, you're right.
That's true.
So it might be Valentina Minotaur or Roger Minotaur.
Yep.
I mean, how crazy it is to have Harith go in, Roger jungle. Actually, no, that sounds so good. That sounds
really
so good. Yeah.
Oh, Arlott.
Oh, hey, that's a flex though. I'm pretty sure Sawa can still play a mean Arlott roam.
Yep.
Oh wait, no, this is mine.
This is
oh
yeah. So Sawa will pick up Minotaur.
They still got it right.
Still got it.
I got confused. On screen, they are on the right side.
It happens, man. It happens. But now, yeah, Minotaur, as you guys call it, as well as the Valentina. Looks like Team Spirit got what they wanted.
I was right, then I was wrong, then I was right.
Exactly. You're
right.
Yeah. Two wrongs don't make a right, but 3 rights make a left.
You know what? Let's move on.
True.
Vexana picked up.
Geometry.
What do you guys think about the first 3 hero picks coming in from Team Spirit as well as Twisted Minds?
Okay, so this is a lot of comfort for the side of Team Spirit. Valentina is a great pick in a way that it kind of shuts down the potential Minotaur Valentina trade that will happen. And then, of course, picking up the Valentina this time means that they have the Arlott ultimate, which also is backed up by Vexana. So I think Team Spirit, they have a very comfortable draft. Twisted Minds might just reveal their... I mean, come on, Maro. You're playing Franco, come on.
Actually, I'm okay with the Kufra going up against Valentina.
That's also true.
Oh, but they showed Fredrin first.
Fredrin. So Fredrin, Arlott, Roger.
They have to commit to the flex.
Yep.
They don't have to reveal where the Arlott's going until the very last minute.
Okay, so Alpha is great for Team Spirit if they like that hero, but knowing that Marl is playing, so they might go for Assassin here.
Link is still open, right?
Yes.
Oh, they banned Link.
Link was banned?
Yeah, they did. So they can go Julia. Oh, there it is. Alpha.
Oh, yeah.
Your standard. Terizla. Close it out with a very standard pickup. There it is.
The Rizzler. Coming out.
So this could be Franco or Kufra for Twisted Minds. I believe...
what if he goes crazy and picks up a Cho?
Cho's great.
Maro plays Cho.
Edith is open as well. So that could be another standard pickup. Edith Vex is such a great pickup. Esmeralda looks good for Twisted Minds. I wonder if they pick it up.
Is going EXP, huh?
Yeah.
Again, the fact that they're keeping us on our toes.
Yeah.
That just shows Mike Sama and Coach Lyric doing work.
If I were to bet, this is probably Franco.
Let's see here.
Oh, it's Paquito now.
It's Paquito, so it looks like it's
so
Arlott. You know what? With that being said, the drafts have lined up. Twisted Minds have picked their heroes. Team Spirit has picked their heroes. And I choose to throw it over to our casters.
Thank you guys so much, LaFell, Leo, Wolf. Friends for a long time, and now we're here from the desk. It's me and Mirko. It's nice and Mirko to bring you the action for match number 3 and match number 4 to round out day 3 here, MSC at EWC, of course. We know already what's on the line and what's happened for both these teams, but man, why not just go out in style and prove to the world that you have what it takes still, you know, to make a statement here, Mirko.
They've got nothing to lose, so might as well go all out. And the fact that they've actually decided to go for Maro is an interesting choice here, Naisu.
Definitely is. We'll see how that ends up changing the maybe play style. I know we've seen Maro for so long, but as we jump into the land of Dawn here for this game at number 1, once again, nothing to lose for either of these teams. So how do they adjust to this? How do they go about this game? We already talked about the dynamic that could change. You know, of course, now that they brought out Maro for this lineup for Twisted Minds, and over on the other side, Team Spirit, man, after a rough series, I'd say, from what we saw with Team Liquid, adjustment-wise, you know, they might as well just bring back what some of the basics were that they had before. We're going to take a short break here, of course, while they get things situated. Looks like it could be Maro, the one that has to get things fixed out here. But man, still, I would say definitely with these lineups, some changes, of course, going on. But the team compositions, I love to see it. I know, you know, some people might not feel so well about the alpha right now from what we've seen, but I'm glad to see the lineup that we get to see brought out from Team Spirit this time around. I think they should be able to make this work.
It feels like definitely for Team Spirit, the fact that they haven't been able to utilize a lot of the assassins in the jungle, it's kind of been a nerf towards Team Spirit, right? Why they were able to find so much success as well back in M5 when they were called Theo's Fault was because they were able to utilize the utility jungle so well, play it disciplinedly and play with the macro. Now that it's a bit more skirmish heavy, now that it does, you know, kind of give you a massive advantage, if you can play the assassins, it's a big disadvantage for the side of Team Spirit because they're the ones always having to ban these assassins out in the drafting phase. And technically, they're always put in a very uncomfortable spot, you know, up against these damage dealers, super crazy damage output from Team Liquid Echo earlier as well, up against Team Spirit. And it just feels like the super fast-paced gameplay, it doesn't feel that, you know, effective for Team Spirit at least.
Do you think it's partly due to the fact here, Mirko, that, I mean, some teams maybe just haven't adjusted as quick as they wanted to? You know, I mean, like, you had plenty of time, really, I feel like, going into MSC, but we're still seeing some teams opt for these utility picks and stay for that, you know, and I guess the biggest change is when we talked about this earlier, like some of the teams that if they don't bring out the assassins, they then bring out like Alpha, you know, or some of these other heroes that are bring that, it's like a little bit of aggression, but then still they kind of fall off later portion of the game. And so I think the teams that we're seeing rewarded the most, man, are the ones that have that, I don't know, risk reward factor where they go for these assassin picks, you know, for the most part. Now on the other side too, you have to look, because the Fredrin is locked in here, and it's a Fredrin versus an Alpha with a Warcry emblem, mind you. You know, it should be the Alpha for Maro that does have the upper hand for some of this.
I think now, though, you can definitely see for Team Spirit, at least, they're trying to make that adjustment happen, right? They're already going for a more damage output, team fight, kind of skirmish, high-paced gameplay now with their composition, with Hiko getting on, I would say, this is the first time we've seen Hiko on a winning matchup, on a hero that wants to go for the snowball and the fights early on. And also for Maro, we were talking about, you know, if Maro isn't really comfortable on the assassins, maybe another damage output hero that could fit his style would be the Alpha. And he does pick up the Alpha now. So I would say it's still within his comfort zone. Also for Bamba, this was the hero that he was able to pop off on back in M5. Sanji going to be zoned away from this minion wave.
Okay, so he's zoned out. You know, at this point, like we said, usually, hold on, Sanji?
A lot of damage placed down. Sanji gonna be forced back very, very low. Super crazy plays in the bottom lane.
Yeah, already aggressive, you know, very aggressive, but that's kind of what we expect, where things are kind of falling into place, especially early on in the meta right now. With the first turtle being up here, both junglers having that level 4 build. Cuffin also has it, but now they got that little XP they needed.
Good battle blast. Over with the taunt as well. Maro getting a few vengeance. Reset. Sawa walking up again, posturing up, trying to zone Hoda away from this turtle, and they will be able to do so, baiting out the Eternal Guard. And now the penalty zone right into the Minute Fury and the Flicker to knock Maro up. First blood over to Kid Bamba as Maro will fall as well. Bamba just recalling in his face as he picks that double kill up.
Yeah, Kid Bomba's going to go ahead and do that. I mean, at least, you know, he's feeling a little bit better in this game to start with. We're going to take a look at the replay brought to us by STC. You see a great penalty zone again into the Minoan Fury. Really good layering of these ultimates being utilized. And then, like we said, Revenge Strike able to get that revenge for Kid Bomba. Picks up the double already. So when we're talking about the lane matchups, man, XP lane having the 2 kills over the Paquito might be enough to go ahead and keep the Paquito contained, I'd say.
For sure. I think at this point as well, Team Spirit, they're going to be able to find so much more room around the map. The fact that they got the prio in the XP so early on up against a Paquito, Sanji, he should be able to actually get that prio when it comes to just wave clear in the lane. But the fact that, you know, obviously Kid Bomba got it first, he was able to rotate quicker. Maro wasn't able to get level 4 because obviously then for Cuffin, he was kind of forced to stay in the mid lane to hold off a lot of the pressure that was coming from the rest of Team Spirit.
You know, I guess one of the things that I've been seeing since watching Team Spirit really play here is part of the playstyle that's changed from them. I know the guys on the panel are saying, oh, hold on, Retri already used. Sanji should be fine.
Mm-hmm. He doesn't have to flicker, but he has those dashes.
Okay, so going back to it, you know, they talked about this on the analyst desk here for a bit. And the playstyle difference that we're seeing from Team Spirit, I think I agree. You know, it's been time that they don't have the time to adjust throughout these group stages. They are very brutal, if I'd say. And with that, I think when you look at the playstyle that they're bringing to this game #1 already in the series, it's an adjustment that they made just from today alone. It's too bad, you know, that they aren't going to get to go on forward because Twisted Mind and Team Spirit, the way that they play in this game is already really resembling of how they've learned throughout the group stage.
And now they're on the second turtle again, trying to push the pace here. Sunset Lever, dishing a lot of damage. Maro now with the flicker forward with the final slash. Brings Salo down, but Kid Bomba is able to displace them with the penalty zone. Maro jumps in with the vengeance as well as Sanji comes in with a knockout strike and a few dashes. Kid Bomba displaced into the curse blast as two-man stun connect with a taunt as well. Now with the vengeance, but a minute Fury goes in. The Appraiser's Wrath still dealing damage. Kid Bomba is able to sustain with the War Axe that he bought earlier. It's still a 1-for-1 trade. Both roamers taken down.
And that's the body of Smith or the body of Kid Bomba because he did not go down at all. And now he's going to fire back against Sano.
He dashed out of his own Zaman Force, so he'll be forced back there by Sano. Good read by Sano to actually get off that angle. Again, Hoda trying his best to enter that turtle pit to go for a cheeky little steal. But Maro's a bit too consistent with that retreat. Now with the Spear of Alpha, zoning him down, melting the HP bar. The Appraiser's Wrath still comes down, but it's not enough to get him extra HP. Sunset Lover, what happened in the mid lane? He got knocked up and sliced up.
Yeah, he got taken out, but you know, this is really the struggle of Fredrin right now, where he's sitting in this place. He's having such a difficult time in the current metagame, which is weird because he was on top for so long. And even for Hoda here, you know, you're thinking concussive blast, that works great. You're trying to keep up with the alpha in the jungle, but you know, back when we used to see the Fredrin roll with the Brave Smite, sometimes that Appraiser's Wrath might have given enough health to extend the fight, and then maybe Sanji could have helped him. But so far, Fredrin, man, has been struggling to find a footing in the current pace of things. Meanwhile, on the other side, you know, Marl hasn't gotten any kills, but he's fine because he's put enough pressure in getting these objectives for Team Spirit.
Okay, Bomba walking up now. Between the hammer, goes for the penalty zone, gets canceled out with final slash 2, but now gets the motivation roar, and Maro will be forced out away. Gets zoned in by the penalty zone, isolated from the team, and now Kid Bomba 5-0. That's a big Bomba.
That's a big Bomba. He does not go down. Right now, no matter how many times Twisted Minds has tried, they just cannot solve this puzzle. Mid lane though.
Stolen final slash to get Cuffin away, to taunt now to peel away for Cuffin in the mid lane. They're able to get Cuffin to a safe spot. Meanwhile, up top, Zaman Force popped in. Hiko trying to go for the outplay. Asano goes for the Lycan form and now gets caught. But will be able to dodge away from the Synchro Efficient. Sunset Lover and Marl. They smell blood in the water. Sano, he's going to have to recall a bit further back there on the tier 2. Good Spear of Alpha to threaten the kill, as Sano almost chose to recall in the wrong spot.
I was going to say, he was cutting it close. So far, yeah, Miracle, man, there's been fight after fight, and I feel like this is becoming more of the norm. You know, every single lane has something happening, and really you don't have that slow buildup right now, because at least with these two teams here fighting for this turtle is not going to happen because Team Spirit has controlled most of it. Mid lane again.
Maro has the flicker, goes for the final slash. It's going to be sidestep. Maro goes for the vengeance. Flickers out as the Eternal Guard comes down. Sunset Lover steals away to Lycan form. Try to go for the last hit there as Sanji just keeps on cutting the waves in the bottom lane.
is going to be recalling Sawo. What a read! Straight with a flicker into the Zaman Force, into the Synchro Fission. Say goodbye to Sanji. He gets punished for cutting the wave.
This is this is a very different team spirit, at least we're seeing in the series. Kid Bomba, like we said, so difficult to kill here. Even with multiple members, he's able to just take it on. Sunset Lover, though, will take the final slash.
Spear of Alpha. Now, Morrow losing all of his HP straight into Morrow's final slash of that spear. My goodness.
Morrow finds Morrow.
Morrow finds Morrow. Morrow finds Morrow.
You know, and with that team spirit, they will go ahead and get that turret down in the mid lane. This is perfect timing for them, by the way, because this will lead into that first Lord about a minute away from this. You know, with this kind of lead, too, that they've got themselves, you know, 6,000, almost 7,000 gold ahead. Just look at the difference here, of course, between Kid Bomba and Sanji.
Who you got?
I got to go with the Bomba, man.
You got to go with the Bomba? I thought Sanji was, you know, your guy, you know, because he's in Liquid. Oh, it's Twisted Minds Sanji. Okay.
That's the other Sanji. He's got the 2 eyes.
He's got the 2 eyes, you know? Sanji?
Sanji. I think that's how we can go with that, you know? Definitely. But hey, he's, to be honest, Sanji is a big point in turning this thing around, I feel like, because Paquito so far, we saw the playmaking potential we saw from the last series, you know, against Team Spirit on what could happen there. So Sanji, and this time around, although it is a different part of the Sand duo, he could be a crucial part in winning some of these fights. But look at, I think the biggest thing now that the War Axe is picked up by Kid Bomba, this makes it even more difficult to kill this kind of unkillable Rizzler right now, this Terizla, man.
He's all up in your face. Now he can't even be killed. He can sustain back up just with a few swings. He already had the Brave Smite.
Yeah.
Oh, man. Marl's just going to get rid of this Lord. That's Team Spirit with the first Lord taken away with no problems whatsoever. But Twisted Minds do find a trade on the other side of the map. Sanji again pushing it in, but this time he's learned his mistake. You know, maybe don't stay too long around the mirror play there with the cross map play. So he recalls away. But taking a look at the in-game equipment, it's the Hunter Strike and the Sea Halberd. So still a lot of respect to the sustain that Team Spirit have, but not a lot of respect to the damage that Team Spirit have, right? Because he only has a Steel Leg Plates and a Warrior Boots. I don't think it's going to be enough for Sanji, especially considering he wants to be up in the faces of Team Spirit.
Yeah, and with this, you're seeing this happen time and time again. Team Spirit going to go ahead and take the resources now from Twisted Minds. They still have Lord going up top too. I don't know, man. Do you think Twisted Minds actually has enough to go ahead and defend through the first push even, despite the gap they're feeling in the items?
I think it really depends if they can make a big play happen. If Maro can display some of the core members, maybe Hiko, Sunset Lover, then yeah. But even then, right? Kid Bomba can just go in with a penalty zone. Spear of Alpha as well, and that's exactly what I was talking about. If you get picked up before the siege even happens. Now it's 4v5. Only one ultimate used up. The Holy Defense can be used up. Morrow gets a big final slash into the Eternal Guard, but now it's going to be Sawo who tries to go for the re-engage as well into the back line. With him in his Fury, has a penalty zone right to the Spear of Alpha, connects to the back. Morrow decimating Twisted Minds, but Sano and Hoda will still be able to escape as Team Spirit walk out of the base.
And at this point, Twisted Minds have to pay attention to so many things being thrown at them from Team Spirit, whether it's the Spear of Alpha, whether it's Kim Bomba with the penalty zone, and not even mentioning Sawa with Minoan Fury. There's so many forced entry points. Zaman Force already used to take down that base turret top side from Twisted Minds. They find themselves down at one turret. They're still in the game though, but it's really slipping out of hand. 10,000 gold behind. Just looking at the items, how far they are in terms of just defensive items even that they need to kind of withstand that forced entry coming out from Team Spirit. And right now, the battle for just the buff alone, they cannot even enter that zone. So really, you know, when you're thinking about this, Morrow, is he the only guy that can actually start these fights up for Twisted Minds with a final slash?
I don't know. At this point, it really comes down to that final slash. I don't really see any way they could go for another form of initiation, right? It's really all down to Morrow. And even then, like we saw earlier, you get a final slash. That's cool and all. And then the Minotaur walks up, flickers forward. There's a penalty zone as well to stop you from really collapsing on all the members that get caught by the final slash. It was really only the Eternal Guard that was able to combo in together with the final slash to taunt them and to, you know, try to find any sort of value with that kind of pick.
it's just so tough at this point, even for Twisted Minds to walk out of their own base. Feels like they're getting suffocated now, slowly but surely, by Team Spirit as they freeze up the waves, now deciding to shove it in as Maro gets chunked for even entering his own purple buff. Say goodbye to the Lord. Team Spirit taking it away in the 12th minute of the game. That's an enhanced one.
Yeah, this is enhanced, and this is once again Twisted Minds on the defense, backs against the wall. They had a couple key item pickups too. That was also a Malefic Lore for Sanji. But I think even then, the question is still there. Even if they get a setup, Sano now picking that up as well, do they have enough to withstand that initial burst and crowd control already? Look at this. Look at Hiko. He's completely online. Divine Glaive, Holy Crystal. That's enough to just make Twisted Minds worry about it themselves, how they deal with Hiko, how they get through all of this. But they still have a little more time to farm up what they can, and really, you know, goes back to the question, man. Roger in the gold lane has been difficult. I feel like, I'm not sure specifically the win rate, but we saw this all through the wildcards into here in the group stage. And now they have to defend.
Stolen Final Slash. The Final Slash connects on the tool. There, now with Menace Fury flickering forward, finding 5, but there's no follow-up from the rest of the team. That was displaced earlier by Maro on the Final Slash flicker. Still for Team Spirit, unable to clear the waves properly to actually manipulate it to crash in together. So
good
it'll
defense.
come in one by one. Great defense by Twisted Minds. Maro, again, trying to go for the Final Slash. Finds it on Kid Bamba. Displaces it right into the Eternal Guard and the Curse Blast, but it only baits Maro in with the Vengeance into the Zaman Force. And Hiko gets rid of him. Now another wave in the bottom lane. Still going to be worked down upon Sanji. Tries to go for the knockout strike, and Eternal Guard comes down towards Hiko. Gets the wave cleared out, and Twisted Minds, they live to see another day.
Okay, Twisted Minds actually did a great job there, defending with that whole situation, and then also being down nearly 10,000 gold. I gotta say, successful defense from the Twisted Minds. And with that, they buy themselves more time. And all that really means for them is that they can go ahead, farm up. They need these defensive items. They really need to be allowed to play into what Team Spirit's throwing at them. And so far, as they buy themselves some more minutes, you're going to see here items falling into place. Oracle's also there. Yeah, there's a whole lot of magic resist available because also playing against the Eternal Guard, they're going to shove Hoda out. Still looking for the buff if he can get it, but it's not going to grab it at all.
Look at that.
A ton of shield, man.
The shield. Oh,
Maro, okay, he's out.
Shh, you don't know.
He got out.
No, he got out, you know. Hiko didn't realize. It's okay, it's okay. We'll make them confused there, you know. But at this point, yeah, for Twisted Minds, it's really all about scaling up. But even then, I don't know, if they go to the late game, it doesn't feel like they have any crazy hyper carries in the late game either, you know.
If this wasn't Roger, then maybe. Like maybe if this was like a Claude or a Natan.
Yeah.
You know, I think there's a big play-making potential. The problem with the Roger in the gold lane is like, even late game, if you get there and you entry into this lineup that Team Spirit has, there's a high tendency that you just get knocked up and stopped.
Yeah, I have to agree there. You know, there's not really much Sano can do in these skirmishes in the dive. He's really going to have to wait for the rest of the team to actually bait out some of the resources. And Sanji up top, like informed, stolen by Sunset Lever. Now it's that's going to be Sawa walking up. Hoda is going to be deleted. Maro gets a 3-man final slash in the back line. Get caught by the penalty zone. Bamba is just making things work in the back all alone. Doesn't matter. He's the man. He's the Bamba. He's the kid.
He hasn't died, you know, and he's been a huge part of this game number 1 already. As he goes ahead, takes a bunch of shots, he's just going to heal that back up again with a Brave Smite and that War Axe. And it looks like Team Spirit might be looking to march this one in.
Sanji, and now caught out by the Spear of Alpha. Team Spirit will walk them down straight in the base. Hiko picks up an unstoppable as they secure game number 1.
Game number 1 taken for Team Spirit. Smelling like some Team Spirit here in this best of 2. Again, nothing to lose here for them. They might as well just play their best still. As you're seeing it, Kid Bamba. A lot to say here. Of course, again, with that matchup.
Hello, guys. Yellow. What's up?
Mirko, break it, we shall. Few things that we have to talk about. Number 1, like Nice said, it looks like Team Spirit for this one, they've gotten a little bit more comfortable compared to the other matches. And one of the bigger things is that this time they got the Charizla.
And again, I think this just fits our whole thesis statement prior to the game starting. Team Spirit, These dudes, they need time to acclimate to the metagame, how far they can take their aggressive playstyle.
I agree with number one, but I'm still waiting for number two.
Wait, what?
You said number one.
First.
For number two.
And then what's...
Oh, the number two is good Terizla.
Okay. Well, which I also agree.
Yeah.
Which I also agree. Today is not a day of disagreement because I feel like Terizla for Kid Bomba is not only a good meta hero, it's very strong in the lane. It kind of feels like there's no hero that can match up against the Terizla. Additionally, it just provides so much when it comes to neutral objectives, and that's what we saw from Kid Bomba. Now, if you snowball, if you get your War Axe, that means that you can easily walk around the river so that you can be more impactful. So I think it was a snowball after snowball. Terizla is a strong hero. I am still in shock that this is the first time that we'll see Kid Bomba in the Terizla today.
Possibly the only time we'll see him. Because again, in game 2, I have a strong feeling that they'll actually ban it out or steal it away, put it in the hands of Sanji. Because despite being very capable
Tana bro guys, hello. Kana yingigi. Hi, talk solo.
A little bit of the pressure from his teammates, because in that last clip, prior to the stats actually showing, I did not see a player as exasperated as Maro was.
Oh yeah.
He was doing so much to try and save his team.
Hi.
From the round.
Lo yingi boy da.
All he could do after the game was like, oh.
You know, there's always that rule that we say in pros, like no matter the setup, no matter how good the setup is, if there's no follow-up, it means nothing. And
Ay ying de. Nang ying traga kamay na kami telerin minoy si bo.
Really good usage of the spells with the fire slash.
He was frustrated, man.
Exactly. But it wasn't
Ying jeri. Nice. Ay di aso na kando ina ying. Phone to pa mad. Bro, konjil ta da bagi to ke toram bani. Ay ra saksaru bani da.
Nothing else. There's nothing else.
And maybe it actually is the final slash, because there was nothing else after it.
With that being said, we gotta look at our Sony MVP of the game. It has to be Kid Bomba. Finally getting that Terizla, the Rizzler. He didn't die, right, in that game?
Yeah, did. And this is always the problem if there is a Terizla that gets a double kill. You get to your War Axe very easily, so that you have a lot of impact combined with an Alpha that deals true damage in an A.
Play how does it play? How you the wall leader bro? Kada dige.
Damage that you'll have to be facing.
Not to mention the rupture.
Exactly. You don't even.
Ako yun ore numidang da.
At that point, so yeah, it's difficult to play the Fredrin, but I do.
Ako yun ore numidang da sana doon.
Something I do have to say though, I've seen certain players, certain players going for the Terizla, they have moved from using the Rupture to now using the Thrill, and it actually looks very, very strong, where even with 0 damage items, the damage is just insane. Now we gotta look at the MVP Kid Bomba, 9 KDA, 60% kills, but the big numbers is how much damage that he absorbed, and he's still fine.
I hope the gentleman over my right is happy seeing Kid Bomba at the MVP screen.
I mean, last year's end-of-year report for the Bombanatics looked much better, and I'll have to look forward to M6 to be able to make it up to the board. But here today, I'm glad that our boy Kid Bomba got an MVP performance. Something to note about the kill participation and like the carry-based stats shown as an MVP, those don't tell the full story of what he does to be able to like.
How's it man, bra? Man, bane.
Kid Bomba is a lethal enforcer.
A lethal?
He's a bodyguard that would rather not use what he has to be able to stop the incoming
Sogriyama, Borama. Howdy.
Job done. Like you know how he killed what was that, Maro walking away, and then he just let the revenge strike do his job, and he was just like, sorry, he has a hammer. He just recalled right there.
Anyways, for you guys at home, make sure you guys actually cast your votes. Who do you guys think is going to win? Cast your predictions. Because again, this is the STC predictions. Make sure you guys go to stcplay.gg. Let us know who's going to be winning this match. Is it going to be Twisted Minds, or as per game number 1, is it going to be Team Spirit? With that being said, honestly, keep this website in mind, stcplay.gg, because the final game of the day, we need to know your thoughts. It's going to be Homeboys or TLPH. With that being said, our gentleman again has been giving us a lot of good info. But I hear that we have a report coming in from our Aces ROG.
Ay dum sani.
And we are outside the stage right now with Nico as well as Zinan. We're gonna ask them who and which team they are supporting right now. So we'll start with you, Nico.
I support Liquid Echo and AP Brand and also Onyx, Fnatic Onyx.
Okay, so 3 teams. What about you?
For me, it's Fnatic Onyx, AP Brand, and Echo.
All right, so we have, similarity between the 3 teams, right? We're seeing, Filipino teams as well. Are you guys from the Philippines?
Yeah. I'm from Philippines.
Yeah, we are from Philippines.
Okay, that's great. So what is your prediction for the finals? Because technically, Team Liquid has already come to the point where they're going to make it to the knockouts. But if you guys had to make your predictions for top 3 later in the knockout stage, who would it be?
Top 3? For me, Liquid Echo, Onyx, and AP Brand.
Same, defending champion, Fnatic Onyx, AP Brand, and Echo.
Okay, so we have some mixed reviews here, mixed predictions. So we're going to throw it back to the studio. Thank you guys so much.
Mixed prediction here.
You know what? It's crazy that they actually zoomed out because in my head I was like, wow, Eternal looks tall there.
Oh, we were thinking the same thing.
Right?
Yeah,
we thought Eternal looks tall, right?
Crazy.
That's crazy.
Speaking
Wow.
of which, I want to ask our casters, Mirko, Nice, do you guys thought Eternal looked tall there? Because she looked to be tall.
That's crazy.
Crazy. Yeah, she did. Hey, we're happy to be here. I'm surprised also Eterna's out there withstanding all the weather out there, man. It's hot.
Group to na marona ma.
Far away from the sun.
Mi si Deva. Manipur di. Yaw ba ya de kang. Manipura. In Manipur kata na te da. India gi wena. Yaw ba ya dri. Yara ni di hai bane.
Remover now. You gotta go for it. But again, thank you very much, Nice as well as Mirko. If you guys didn't catch it, that's our casters for this series and the series coming up next. Speaking of coming up next, game number 2, boys. Team Spirit looking pretty good, getting the Rizzler. Will the Rizzler be let go again?
No, I'm gonna put my foot down.
All right.
Okay.
Look at his foot.
Yeah, it's actually like down.
You know, my foot is down.
Yeah, they gotta steal it. They gotta steal it. Put on Sanji with 2 eyes or ban it hard. That's it. That's my take.
So, were you already satisfied with one Rizzler game for Kid Bomba? You're okay with that? You're set with that?
Yeah, I think rather we now go for diversity.
Lapu.
Okay. That's a Kid Bomba hero.
That's Kid Bomba hero.
That's Kid Bomba hero.
Ako no this ngakta ni. Sana rak to. Maya masa biyam ju lay ai bini.
It might not come from Kid Bomba himself, but my wish list today is Bane Jungle.
Bane! That's always in my list.
All right.
What are you talking about? That's
well, we have the same wish list.
From who?
Yeah, so
Doesn't matter who.
Doesn't matter
who.
Doesn't matter.
Bane Jungle is great.
Marl.
No, okay.
Hoda.
Okay, Hoda, yes. Maybe not Marl.
Marl.
Oh, Marl. Okay, you know what? My bad.
Okay.
I was confused. But
Bane Rome?
You know what? We need Beloy on that. If
Franco and Bane together.
If Beloyski says Bane Rome is legit, it's legit.
Yep.
You can't argue with the Beloy.
For sure.
My peers.
It's
a Bane voice line.
Right now we're looking at the teams. They're about to get ready for the draft, and we're already looking at the team.
Draft how dore. Maya masadi ay na puni. Biyam lay ai bini. Mayang naga hinjan ngam pona te da. Adu budi ngam muida squad la aga de. Muina Mobile Legends 5 versus 5 ni.
You know what I mean?
It's a nothing.
Mayang masabi yari do.
I would wish for the Franco from Maro, if Maro.
True. Just one for the road.
One for the road.
One for old time's sake. Yeah.
Kaino na Kiwi ko na hai bidadi mayang masa biyam lay na hai.
Yeah, I think the most recent
global ka san bakang ko
was MPLI from recent MPLI in Jakarta. So yeah, that's one there. I would also want to see Harley, but not in Rome actually.
In jungle?
Jungle perhaps.
Yeah, honestly, jungle
or mid. Jungle or mid. Zask is also one of my wish lists.
We saw Zaska record twice so far in MSC, right?
Was it during the wild card?
One in the wild card,
right? Yeah.
one in groups.
Oh yeah, that's right. I remember the wild card coming in from Bob, and he did well.
Okay.
Moi trap pisi kamay daw buno ying si.
This matchup, I actually agree with you, gentlemen. It's like if I want to see anything interesting, it's definitely in the jungle, right? Because I feel like the XP is locked down, the goalie is definitely locked down. The mid, you have a few.
You have a lot actually.
You have a lot of good picks in mid. You even see fighters in mid.
Oh,
fighters in mid.
Sure is the mid.
Sure is
that happened.
Okay. Imagine Team Spirit actually gets the Terizla, but it's like, you know what? I still want the Lapu. Someone else take this Terizla away from me.
Yeah. That's pretty bombastic.
That's pretty bombastic.
That seems like a Coach Bren. Let me get Terizla. Psych.
Yep.
Give it a Sunset Lover.
And I wonder what Coach Lyric has to say about that. I think so Tarzan is it?
Oh, there's a switch up.
Aduda khangde Cuban nei nei mane adu din nei bane.
Yep. Tarzan yet to be
Bro lerambe adu Bihari sang Bihari sunga. Okay. Bro nang hu film ga tasema ke khangda.
I mentioned
Serbia
2 days ago.
What did you say?
It's Tarzan who is in doctorate school. It's Tarzan who needs
game adum sananing.
Oh really?
Not troll.
Dude, that's still impressive. Doesn't matter who it is.
Wow, wait. You mean like a MLBB player, like a doctor?
That heals people, yes, like in real life.
Wow.
Like if I get sick.
Yes.
Wow.
A lot of the players at Twisted Minds have great education.
No, they do. I've heard.
That's right.
Sanji.
If I'm not mistaken, Sanji with 2 eyes is an engineer.
What? Wolf, I just got a diploma. What? Why is that crazy?
Why are you achievers?
You got a degree?
I play Mobile Legends, bro.
All right, there you go.
He's married to the game.
I'm married to the game, bro.
Here we go.
You know,
Hi. Moi kai bien tau grage.
Jumping straight into the draft here. Valentina first pick for Team Spirit. And again, just to recap.
Ay man, bam yaw dito guys.
As well as Moscow. Twisted Minds betting out of Chip, Louis, as well as Harry. Speaking of which, I wonder how's the education for our casters.
Ay man, bam yaw dito guys.
Why don't we just focus on the like Roger, for example, is available right now.
You want to pick up a Fanny?
Early. Because I think Team Spirit.
My favorite YouTuber is Lip and QB. Okay, bro, thank you. Yamali. Handak Sunday sida build tau sidana kuida.
No, I mean like.
How's the rank post tau rim nina khang dine bro.
Coming in from Twisted Minds to pick up the Minotaur Terizla.
Roger Terry, there you go.
What I tell you.
You told us Terizla.
Yeah, he actually told us Terizla.
Yeah, you actually did tell us.
Right.
We remember that.
Thanks, Lyric.
So you answer with Minotaur as well as Claude apparently, but yeah, Minotaur is very natural.
Moi is TSC yung one. Aro phazadra.
Yeah. You would assume he's huge.
Roger ka Terizla ka kangra.
Oh yeah. So
Minotaur Claude.
Height, additional verticality.
Yeah, like 2 feet off the air. So.
Yes, sir.
Makes sense.
So do you pick up the Cho if you're Twisted Minds, or do you pick up Arlet? Fanny.
It's crazy, but
or Mr. Tarzan.
Who knows, right?
You know.
Switch it up.
Who knows?
Hayabusa. You know what? We haven't seen the landslide in a minute.
Oh man, are you kidding me?
It is Tarzan.
It's Tarzan. That's true. This is Tarzan. It's a good. Wolf, it's a good pick. All right.
And no,
we have.
Roger ko le lak to male.
I understand. Like, yeah, sure. First 6 heroes of the draft, meta heroes. Okay.
I died a little, knowing it's not a Bane, but que sera.
All right. But yeah, I do agree with you, Lafel. This is
export bin tau ke bokwa.
Not that scared about the Valentina, obviously. Basha works especially well against the 2 heroes of Team Spirit because it doesn't give up.
Sina Mythic honor user baneba solo da minna mensa sing 30 degi 26 star da loi handagreba phajai. Nani solo da honor bi phana bu hairi ne. Mi solo da kappe yam yaunara ba.
Band here from Team Spirit. Apart from the X board, you maybe a ban Alpha actually.
Sounds like a pretty legit ban. If not, you can ban on something like the Arlet, the Yuzong, like really respecting keep Bombas Liverpool.
Adune Baksha jungle lak thoi male moi je Roger na goal lane.
Pretty tight.
Yeah.
Look at this. What else do you play in mid now if the Vexana gets banned out by Team Spirit?
Harsa, Navario. But they're not the best. I would say Farsa is pretty good. I think it's worth the ban.
I would prefer the Farsa, but what if
Twisted Minds
picks it up first?
As moi bien ko tau ji yung ne.
So okay, you ban Farsa, I would say.
Kai no ki hyper je Hayabusa ka lak thoi jala.
Either or, right? Either
or, then they pick up.
Moi ke Terazle bro dagi de kachi hello jinai nai jina.
Okay, I'm reaching. But you know,
bro, nahan gido kamay tawi nahan gide.
Vex or Farsa, what are you gonna leave out?
I don't want Vexana stun.
Yeah, Farsa.
Okay.
Oh, Farsa in bien to
Vex is great versus the Minotaur. No, the Varia is okay.
I prefer the Vex too, though, honestly. Yeah.
That's a good wombo combo. The penalty zone into the Eternal Guard.
Yep. The penalty guard.
Yeah. The PZEG.
Yeah.
What?
PZEG.
Penalty.
Eternal Guard.
Oh, yeah.
Easy.
Ooh.
Oh, Kadira. That was not what I was thinking about. It's going to be hard to catch this Claude, though.
You know what? That's still a flex, if I'm not mistaken.
That could be Rome for Maro.
It could be Rome.
Oh, and
Rome.
It's a Tams, and then we'll be backed up with a jungler. Alpha looks good.
Yeah, no.
Ling is banned.
Not impossible that maybe we're far off of 2022 to see a Tams in the jungle.
Yeah, far off.
I miss those days.
I wonder if they play Dyroth. Dyroth looks really good for the comps against Charizard was the Baksha. That's the jungler, I mean. But yeah, Alpha probably is the pick here for Team Spirit. Julian.
We talked about how Julian was supposed to be a hot pick, but most of the teams are not picking up.
In the lineups that it really wants to be in, they always just find the ban. But here it just fits in perfectly, and can confirm now that is a mid Kadira.
It's the Air and Sea.
The Air and Sea combo. And with that being said, Naisu as well as Mirko. We've seen the drafts. The drafts look great. Everything is completed. All that's left to do is to let you guys do your work. So you know what? Here you go.
Thanks so much, gentlemen on the desk. Air and Sea. So what are we missing here, man? Are we missing land?
We're missing some earth, some fire. Technically, with the skins, we might get that, right? It depends on what skins they go for.
Yeah.
I really hope the Kadira uses the new Heart of the Sea skin.
Heart of the Sea? Well, let's see if that's going to happen as we get loaded into the Land of Dawn once again. Game number 2 here. We already know Team Spirit got game 1 under control early on, and we'll see if Twisted Minds have something up the sleeves here, or in their minds to bring it to a 1-to-1 again. They won't go forward to the knockout stage, but they might as well come out with a win as their last games here for the group stage. But now, looking at things fall into place, you know, I had the same sentiments, man, when that Baksha was locked in. I was like, come on, I was with Leo, hoping to see the Bane come.
Promo la clean noi low ai da. Dairot kidoi ko na leja bra. Atomai kano tau ba ma.
Another perspective.
Kano moi kadita paira ira.
Very different look at the drafts, you know, compared to the analysts, and we did see
kadita ne kazane Baksha na hyper lag ko moi hyper ne Juliana lag pa.
Already forced to flicker early on. Here we do see a Heart as well there. Actually, it's the rough.
Argentina kita semifinal Sangram
him back, but he still has that vengeance. Tarzan in enemy jungle. Marl
promo skin C
taking it away.
Kaino
he doesn't have the enhanced sword as Sawo might
clean low bi.
But even then, Marl now with the chain going at it, back and forth troll won't be able to get the kill down, but the petrify locks him down with the wave, but no Cuffin won't be able to secure a kill on Marl and Sunset Lover, who turns it around on Twisted Minds.
I surely thought that was a kill there. You know, I thought that was going to be picked up, but at least for both sides, they get the 1-for-1 so far. But really aggression here to start things off. And with that, it'll lead both teams in a comfortable position for the first total if they really want to compete, because earlier, like we mentioned, you know, Twisted Minds, they weren't able to really compete for the objectives in the previous game. They did have a little, you know, change here. We do have Tarzan in the jungle this time around with a Baksha. And although, you know, we were hoping for something else, we saw a glimpse of it.
Oh, man.
This could still work out pretty well.
Tarzan is not even level 4 yet here.
Not yet.
So the fact that Marl was able to invade, stealing away a camp and securing his own, he's 2 levels ahead, forcing Tarzan to go to the purple buff. And now for Marl, looks like they're already setting up Team Spirit for the next turtle. Marl will be going for it straight up here with the enhanced scythe as well, using that skill rotation. This kid Bomba tries his own Sanji away with help with Sunset Lover. Pops in some damage. Sanji forced back instantly. Now with the enhanced scythe and a good disengage from Sawo, they'll be able to get the turtle for free. Bomba jumps forward. Not much they can do right now as the scythe will connect on the troll again.
Brazil Germany versus Spain. Kanana ka daw man ge. Ai di khang de ani je apam ba ting ak tuoi bani na ka ni khang de. But Spain na di he na ka ni.
picks up a kill with the rough waves in the mid lane.
I was gonna say that was really great for
Kevin
Twisted
Nang
Minds,
game
but,
natradi
you know, it was good that for Team Spirit they got an answer
Kevin
back
Nang
at least
si
through
game
it, so
natradi
you know,
sana
they
ningai
clap
late
that,
ramo
but they still
si
get
game
the
jira
objective.
si
So
game
Team
jina
Spirit,
tete
as long
sana
as
ningai
they
late
keep that
late kaino
up, you know,
bro
we're talking about
atay kari
lead
game
as
bu
well
lady
in the
game
jungle that they had, but honestly Tarzan, I don't feel like that's gonna worry. He's not gonna be too worried about it. His job is really to be that front line that tank. He rotates really quickly around the map. They can utilize the fact that they have Troll here on this Kadra pick. It looks like, oh, mid lane play, not gonna find it though, so that's what I was gonna say. Utilize Troll, use that Divine Judgment. He used it that time, but able to stay alive there.
Kay lam day no ba ay raw foreign day ni foreign day
Things fall into place here. No first items really locked in.
Ante swere Manipur da ge ba
Go ahead and try to, whoa, that was could have been close there.
That was very, very close. Guffin still able to evade the Petrify, now back up for him to go for a trade, but Team
Ludo
Spirit
sanarazi ay da mani
pressure the bottom lane. Sawo trying to read it out. Troll does have to find. No, he actually doesn't. So it should be an easy disengage for Team Spirit. Nothing to really lock them down. The Sunset Lover still waiting in that bush, trying to go for an ambush. Marl will go
Kano hadakti Team Spirit sina hena dominator pa type tawdra
Divine Judgment not just yet.
adu red adi dum hele si kano tawba
To pick it up 2 levels ahead with the chain immobilizing
kill the red sina dum hele ba
So Marl's still holding on to the lead he had against
how see you in a laura sa thoda kai
They
de
continue to play around the advantage. This could be just another turtle
bro
in their
this
hands.
my name
They
to
have a lot
tawje
of-
hay bro hay te da ide kadai de
Sano gonna be knocked up. Here Hiko. A few
MSC,
more shots
MSC.
to do it, but Sano is able to flicker out back to his tier 1. Troll finally getting the Divine Judgment, waiting in that bush together, which was my Troll with a flicker forward.
Singidra da
Right into the breath of the ocean, but now
loy san bini ne
Marl is a bit off there.
amam da sat pani ne
Enhanced chain, unable to go for the knockup onto anyone. Bomba walking back and forth. No Divine Judgment to play with. Marl gonna be knocked up by the penalty zone as Tarzan dives in deep as well. But no,
ba blue na ta dal sudoi soi de haba
Pulling away too. Now it's Team Spirit who get an amazing trade off the board. It's a kill and a turtle.
Fazay he moi
For
retribution
now,
da
they'll be able to work around that. And like we
ai
said,
si game
objective-wise,
ugo
Team
ko
Spirit
yang
will
ngao
continue on with that. They'll play this lead that they have.
hayang wai BGMI sanara kan da yengu kaino bada
Somehow continue to get some pick-off potential, then they'll go ahead and turn the tide in their favor. And they have to utilize Troll like they've been doing. You can already see Cuffin is online. He's got the 3 kills. And that's why Sunset Lover, you see him oftentimes taking the rough ways. He takes Cuffin's ultimate. He tries to replicate the same thing over here for Team Spirit and work around with that. But ultimately, Twisted Minds is going to be okay as long as they just keep farming up, getting the gold where they need to. And once again, my question with the Roger gold lane pick, looks like Sano's going to be forced out of lane.
With the chain, Sano still able to escape. There's no burst
Tare
here.
kai gar ne.
Marl decided to go for the knockup instead of the immobilization, to go for some more damage. Tarzan, shield unity towards...
Yo EXP ani tawri jong guys EXP ani tawri jong
utilizes that sword to escape. It's a purple buff.
winner prize to lupa kya mu ge khang bro sigi di khang di kya mu bro BGMI sana da di MLB sana ro
Meanwhile, once again, it's
MLB sana idu di
teams kind of feeling the
BGMI sana ga tawji bro August adwai da gi horok pi ai obji July ni dana August adwai da
Up top, gonna be 2v1 into the Sunset Lover rough waves that he stole away from Cuffin.
Teresla dai gra male ma Teresla dai gra guys
The neutral objective lead, and they're gonna be equalizing there as well.
5 million my PM
forces out that puissance from
5 million di crore kya ata raha
He still, you know, even if he is technically
5 million di India rupees da de crore kya no
you know, that's the thing is, because of the pick-off potential for Twisted Minds here in Mirko, they can work around that, they can use that to build up, and going back to the point with Sano, okay, Hiko.
Flicker forward, blazing to win now by Hiko. He goes back to the battle mirror image, an absolutely amazing outplay. But now gets caught in the Petrify, but now it's going to be Sawo, who flickers forward, trying to disengage, gets caught in the Divine Judgment together with Hiko, and Sano punishes them for trying to go for that 2v3.
in my PM 41 la logibo
Going at it now, Bomba trying to go
1 10 100,000 10,000 lakh 10 lakh
that engagement, and Marl
41 crore hai
turtle as he walks up towards the enemy jungle, trying to go
41 crore hai
trying to go for Sanji too there.
Man, I feel like
41 crore in my
so this is already after the BMI. Great catch, great read there from Twisted Minds to go ahead and deal with this, and they'll get Sawo. You know, of course, after that, there's some trades happening here, and of course, the objective is also so I feel like Twisted Minds making good plays like this, good reads, But the thing is, how do they stop
41 crore, 41 crore, 75 lakh, 3,500.
Even though, just look at, he's only got one item locked in.
Check instances.
Right into the breath of the ocean and the rough waves. Tarzan picking up the kill right now. The Fury gets popped down too, and now it's going to be 3 knockups onto Tarzan, who's still able to so-call that damage in. Troll immobilized, but still able to dash out as Sanji also try to really go for the lockdown earlier with the penalty zone, but is unable to really find anyone else except for Bamba. 1-0, but Team Spirit still have the map prio. Hiko in the bottom lane taking a few hits from that hammer of Sanji as he swings it. Now he picks up the Queen's Wings.
Yeah, he's got that. And
well,
yeah. Twisted Minds for the most part stay in this game. They just got to focus on
utilizing
their power spikes.
Team Spirit na.
With, like I said, with Troll, but meanwhile for Sano, he's 2-0 on this Roger that really hasn't been able to shine too much from the gold lane, but he's already setting himself up really well for this game, because later on, once they get those knockups, once the penalty zones are landed and everything else, and then get the damage out with the Lycan Pounce and get out. That's what they're hoping for when they get near these objective fights, because look at the control that Team Spirit has. They're going to go ahead and set up already around this Lord. Conceal going to be used though.
Flicker capre. Now with the flicker as well. Hiko reads it, but he walks in to a different part. I think he cancelled the Divine Judgment Troll. It's still up.
Still has it.
Troll didn't tap it in time. They're even
close to matang Sangzale kanano Teresla gi fazaba ulti ama da dum loidoi niong ko Team Spirit che.
He does still have the sustain right now. Escape Bamba will be the target, but it's going to misplace.
Thamu chingjan gre phuna ra auji phat to Teresla gi ulti nate Minotaur gi ulti ne sidi. Matang sirai jo as Julia ji yong ne. Close loro kadra ne Teresla na.
Sanji swinging the hammer down. The enhanced sword will be used up again. Sunset Lover steals away the rough wave.
Roger tanai jidi. Roger na tanai jidi ima.
But he gets the sword again. Marl, the escape artist. What an escape!
Kanano sidoi je. Baxiara.
Oh, he went in a bit too aggressively. Now Sunset Lover going to be caught down in the breath of the ocean, straight into the Divine Judgment that's come back up. What a long team fight. 2 times we saw Troll get the Divine Judgment. That's how long the team fight was.
Oh my goodness. I don't know what
Muy team setup to.
Because look at this. A great setup.
Tharo no bolo yinje. Adu di thada ya pontida.
Able to survive. Sano as well goes for him. Tries to chase him down but escapes through that. But it all leads us to this Lord. Now by both teams want to go ahead and secure this first big objective in terms of the Lords for now. Twisted Minds, if they somehow are able to get this, it'll give them that advantage they've been looking for. Sano still, like I said, having a great game on this Roger that does find some difficulty on really approaching some of these fights from the gold lane perspective. But it looks like no team wants to commit to this just yet. Tarzan might go ahead and dance this one off. They can rely on Troll to start a fight. The flicker is available just about, so they'll be able to make a play around it. And with that, Cuffin too, he has the Petrify. Interestingly enough,
They're
gonna force them back.
Great escape. Even my Bamba in that bush now, walking back up, trying to bait out that Divine Judgment away from Troll. He knows if he takes the brunt of the engages from Twisted Minds, it's going to be great for his team, and he does bait out the
Chingjan Grijidia Muka.
Pops in Avengers just in time and will be able
Solution nga maudra di maningan binini ta urije.
3 ultimates.
Puna raga dum like tiyo muy kusana je.
5 seconds, but 2 big ultimates.
Lupa sama. Yaro ida bro. Lupa sama duna thama sana biya kadra na. Yaro mo ida.
11 minutes in. It's not enhanced, so for Twisted Minds, they can still defend.
Hey, that Team Spirit knew what they wanted. Right? They got the ultimates out. They tried to bait out that Divine Judgment, which eventually they did get. Kid Bomba able to survive through it with the Vengeance on this Famus. And with that, they'll go ahead, take the Lord. They take a couple turrets off that. So Twisted Minds, they'll find themselves on the defense here. I will still say, though, they could actually have a good defense if they're able to control the setup potential from Team Spirit. Part of that, once again, is if Troll can get that Divine Judgment off this time, because Kid Bomba is not the target that they want to find. If they can get Marl, if they can get Hiko somehow, but they got to work through the Purify as well. So Twisted Minds has to pull something amazing off to make this work. Troll's going to take a couple of shots to get forced out from this. They're trying to hold down the tier 2.
Kaino me pai baji kaino ne hendro blue ne hendro lord so low gre to kill the red ne hen taraga so
Team Spirit are doing a good job right now, trying to go for the slow push in the bottom lane, but it seems Troll and
Kaino na asige twisted
to get down in the bottom lane a bit faster.
Kaino je twisted minion je and na te twisted mind je asina muka ka taraga di moina kaino oi doi ne ba si game je moina ngam doi ne ba next round ong sang doi ne ba ji tau me jo kanam si dore as Tesla si1 ne ba
can't really do anything back. They get a pick off on tomorrow, but with Sanji and Tarzan down, it's still so worth it for Twisted, for Team Spirit. Sunset Lover even, look at how comfortable he is in the enemy base, just walking up, standing there, menacingly.
Menacingly, right? Just looking at him. And with that, he's holding on to Roger's ultimate as well. That form here, the wolf form, like and found. So he can use. Okay.
He canceled that.
He canceled that. Yep, able to work around that. They'll get the turret off of this, so they don't need the Lord to help them get to these base turrets. This was actually just great team fighting from Team Spirit to work around.
Wow.
Against Twisted Minds.
Crazy reaction time. Hiko, you need to time it perfectly.
They
to cancel the Divine Judgment. That was a flicker. That was a blink. He reacted to the blink. Hiko, great reaction time. Amazing mechanics on this kid. 14 minutes in, and that, in all the plays that has led up to that play, that's the tilter.
That's the tilter. That might have just been it for Twisted Minds. Let's take a look how the items are falling into place. Of course, Guardian Helm now picked up here for Tarzan. He's taken a lot of damage, so he needs that sustainability to pop off when he's not in combat, heal back up here, because it's really up to him and also for Sanji. Sanji, of course, on this Terizla, tanky in a way because of the body of Smith, but also picked up the Athena shield, has the War Axe, can go ahead and be some of that front line if they have to. Trying to set up once again here. They're going to get spotted out, forced out of that bush in the mid lane. Lord's now up though. Team Spirit has the control around this side of the map, so it's up to Twisted Minds to approach this. Looks like they want to fight.
Enhanced chain. Oh, forced out the poisons now on the backline. Troll trying to go to the Divine Judgment, but gets knocked up, and it's amazing from Team Spirit to disengage. Baiting out a conceal, baiting out a big ultimate from Tarzan, and Bomba is just screening them, trying to read out all the movements. Tarzan not even able to go for the shield unity. Troll again, dashing forward. Go on to Bomba. He spots so much.
Lord se padan defend tawe ba. Lord anirak sure ba.
It'll be a bit different. It's an enhanced one for Team Spirit, and they're going to be looking to take at least all of the base turrets down.
Definitely so. I'm still surprised at how fast Julian can scale up like this and take down the Lord like that. And on that, you know, we saw some great escapes earlier. Now he's got the Winter's Crown. You know, he's got that available to play into that if he wants to go ahead and just pop that freeze for a little bit longer.
That's a big pick. And now, with no Minions Fury, with one member down, Twisted Minds should still be able to defend this siege. Sano, though, already very, very low earlier. Sunset Lover stealing like it form tomorrow. Trying to go for the enhanced chain. Unfortunately, unable to go onto Sano. Troll no Divine Judgment, so Kid Bomba will be able to posture up aggressively. Great management from Twisted Minds, clearing up the mid lane, then the top side, and letting the bottom lane flow in, isolating the Lord, and now defending to see another few minutes of this game.
I think that's great, man.
Sange! Tama si pra bro, kebe kusana sana re. Aggressive aro bi withdraw. Pang puda puna mo to.
Decision really helped them keep them into this game, keep it together. They buy themselves time to farm up the items that they need. And again, Sano has done a good job at playing this Roger, being able to find his own entry point. Sometimes you might see him going 1v1 with Sunset Lover, but for the most part, he's really patient on the entries. And that's what they got to do. If they want to get to a point where, all right, Lord's coming up in a minute and a half, we want to be able to contest it. Troll now has the immortality, mind you, so he can actually go ahead and utilize that flicker. If they can get a key target and work against the couple of immortalities you see there from Team Spirit,
Hamus ki build kai kai do.
Twisted Minds the advantage they need approaching the
Kono mai magic kono pula healing ki direct ko jalo si ba.
It's been a bit tough to do that in these skirmishes.
Kill mo katang ni one man lauram me. Hamus the kill lo ji wa di wa bane. Where is Hamus? Hamus ki si in my
for Sawo, you know, it's a disengage. You get the knockup.
Ma ye collision ka kai myaud re direct defense ne aba.
for Kid Bamba, he's just like, yeah, I'll take it. It's okay, you know, just divine judgment, no problem. I got that vengeance. And look at him. He's posturing up, walking up to everybody. This is the Bamba mentality.
Bro, si MLBB 1xbet paisa tha ba 1815 pange. Nice.
Upgraded now. Didn't upgrade. Is there a new term? I don't know.
I still heard him say Bombanatics, but maybe it could be like.
No, I think he's waiting for it to sign off, but you know, Bombanax will go with that for now because
that's
what he's doing on this Thamus. Oh, he's just gonna jump in.
Yeah, he doesn't care. Now onto Cuffin, forcing the oddity back, and Cuffin can only just respect it because again, if they all in onto Bamba, if they use their resources onto Bamba, they lose. At least earlier, you know, it was just the vengeance. Now it's a vengeance and an immortality.
Lord evolve tawgre.
Just minds.
Handa Lord loba team duna kare jidi upai leite. Moi kusana sidadi akhoi da bu Lord manga taruk lawra ka be wani. Moi chi kusana sidadi handa Lord loba duna luai nyo. Adu moi Julian gi retri ji sum choi soi de haba. Ngasai re jum yengai je.
Knowing how that early game played out, even
I
think it would be a little bit too scary to go for the Akai. Very slow clear speed. Tarzan was already out farm, but this time level 15. So Troll.
Yon tau jo chingin green ima. Ah, lo. Kaza pum doi. Baksha si retri hyper ji gre lore. My thok pa scenery mi am jidi.